Hey, Pashi is here, and this is the start of our Winstreak series, or at least the start to try Winstreak series. So we want to basically we want to play every origin, and with each origin, we do want to clear all legendary locations within 150 days. Something similar has already been done, like a regular Winstreak series where winning was defined by beating Black Monolith. And we spice it up slightly by slightly increasing the difficulty by having to clear all legendary locations in 150 days. It's not much more difficult, but just like a tiny bit, just to spice it up a little bit. And we just go right into it, right? You just go in order. So we just play rebuilding a company, and we go random. And this is like the original brothers. So just I know that it's wait, it's the original. 1 second. It's like rebuilding a company. How do we call them? How would we call them? I guess we call them like the first. They are the first, right? The first chosen. And we just go for something. There's something that defines like being the first. This is kind of like for oath takers, I would guess. But something that defines you are the first among many, the first group that tries something among many. Who would be the first? Something like a rising sun, just to like show. No, it's not even a rising sun, but just like something that defines like something has started. So let's go for it, right? Let's go. This is our nice Winstreak here. Unexplored map. Let's hope we can do a Winstreak even, right? I mean, is it the first banner in the list? And again, right? We give some for everybody who's subbed. He can have a. I mean, the problem is here. We can lose some brothers. So I mean, Shotty already said next time he wants to have a tank. I think what Shotty noticed is that the tank gets a lot of like legendary items and strong armor and stuff. So I think that's why Shotty wants like a tank. He said like next time I want to have a tank who has like a lot of good weapons. Wait, did I just? Wait, wait. Sorry, I pressed some buttons already because I'm used to like another game. That's already bad. Wait, did I just? 1 second. No, that's fine, right? That is fine. Let's just. I'm not used to playing anymore, I guess, in some sense. What are we doing here? Let's just go back. Let's just go here, and let's just do some. We don't even have to do spear balling, I guess. Maybe we could have. I think we don't go in, right? I think in this first battle, he scripted it a little bit, but you do want to be careful. So let's be here, and let's be here, right? So, and let's see if some viewers like this, even though it's not like the hardest challenge in the world. And then we can like get like an idea of what people actually enjoy to watch. Does it have to be like a super hard challenge, or can it be something like not super hard and just like enjoyable? And let me just. Let's wait here though. Let's wait. What is he doing? Is he going in here? No, right? No. Probably not. And we see, right? I mean, if we find out that only really challenging runs have a chance of getting viewers, then I'm not sure what to do, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. I have to think about my streamer career, right? Okay, we can't do Spearball anymore. That's actually kind of annoying. Maybe we should engage them, by the way. Kind of didn't think about this. It's a little bit annoying. Maybe it's better if each just hits once. Maybe that's... Huh. Can at least shield wall. I guess I shield wall at least. I don't want to get a lot of damage in, right? He rolled a 6. That's fine. Nice. Is he dead finally? He is dead. At some point he is dead. So let's see. Let's see what we're getting here, by the way. Let's see what kind of brothers we have. There's a bald guy who's not. So Archimedes, we are doing like just a simple win streak, right? Like nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. We can lose brothers here. We can enter towns. We just wanna try like a simple win streak. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. What do we get here, by the way? What do we get? We already got like, okay, we already got pretty good rolls, I think. We already got pretty good rolls. This guy being tiny is kind of nice. Guess this was a low roll and range skill. I just have to update certain, I don't need, I think I just have to want to update certain mods. I don't have to do it now. Slurgy really is out to get him these days. So do you already want to have a brother? I mean, they might die, right? So they might die. I mean, Shotty has to get a brother that will never die. Otherwise, he will just, you know, he'll be crazily mad. What I have to do, though, I do it all the time. I just have to calculate like the primary stats. I just want to know how strong they are, and then the secondary stats, kind of like a thing that I do, just to know how good they rolled. Who's most likely to die? I would say most likely to die is probably, I don't know. I think this brother here, he's like kind of strong, so I want him to be in the front, but he's kind of like not. I guess he has like really good stats. I'm not sure who's likely to die. He is called the dog. He is the dog. So he also rolled quite well, right? They're all rolled. I mean, they're all rolled nicely. This guy being tiny is not even terrible, right? That's not bad. I don't hate it. 64. Make Shotty an archer. No. Shotty wants to be a tank, and we will make him a tank. And I just have to ensure I'm confirmed 190 meters tall. Yeah, that's true. Archimedes is confirmed to be a really tall guy. I mean, I don't know who confirmed that, but I guess let's just play with this. And I have the right settings. Wait, I did do... Yeah, I did do Iron Man and everything, right? I just don't want to do anything wrong. So you can already take a brother, but I mean, I might fire them, I might lose them, right? The only brother I really take care of is Shotty because I don't want him to get mad again. But every other brother is kind of like, right? They can just die. Why is he so slow, by the way? So do we already do something here? We already have a brawler. That's already a nice start. So the thing is, sometimes I want to be greedy and already buy like trading goods. I guess this case, these rarely have like negative town events, right? Like if this would be like a big town, they can have like all nasty debuffs, like, you know, like missing villagers and stuff. But I think these military things, they can't really, right? I did play on highest difficulty, right? I did play on... This is the money you have on highest difficulty. Is it that much? Do you have that much money on highest difficulty? Wait 1 second. I'm afraid I did something wrong. Battle Brothers, Origins. Then, you know, Archimedes, you are... Let me just get some more brothers before I can decide. It'll make good content. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It just makes good content. Let me just take a look. I just hope I didn't click the wrong thing here. Why did I already get... Oh, I already got 400... Wait, did I just do something wrong? No, no, this is fine. I played it correctly. Never mind. Everything is fine. We play highest difficulty. Everything is good. So interesting, right? Like I played like Against the Storm for 2 hours, got like 0 viewers. No, just like Battle Brothers, just opened it, already 8. Yeah, it's just, I guess Battle Brothers is the way to go. I mean, I do enjoy it. I just don't want to go for these like really crazy. So we can buy some trading goods here. I would expect them to sell, right? And I think I'll already buy some solid brothers. Definitely like the brawler. We could try him out, but like, why even try him out, right? Like he will be good. And maybe he's not there next time we're coming. I want to have everything, right? I want to have everything. The question is, what do I want to have here? I probably want to have a pitchfork and tools. And I guess I want to have this. I want to have too much. I want to have everything, right? Look at this brawler. Look at this brawler. He's already fine, right? He could already be like a tank. No, not really, but like he's already. I mean, I guess he's not that strong. I mean, the starting things is not like super high. Of course, he has like the right stars. Has like late game star potential, right? Yeah, I guess we have nice tools. Let's already buy this one though. Let's buy some tools. Let's buy this, a pitchfork. One of these, maybe even. We don't know what we get next time. Next time there could be all kinds of shenanigans here. Think something like this. And then we hope we get like one brother in the other thingy here. Let's just, they should have like one solid brother, right? What else did we get? This guy is not like the best. But like, should we already, you know what? I name him, this is Archimedes. Because Archimedes said he might die. And this guy looks like one who might die early. I don't know, but he looks like someone who might die early. What are we doing here? That's just, I think this is 188, right? These stats are not the highest. 55, 188. No, do you want to be a strong one? Okay, no, you know what? You can be one of the strong ones. You know what? I changed my mind. I don't want Archimedes to be. He's such a nice guy. Let's just, he's you know what? He's nameless still. He is just like a butcher. Do you want to be, I think Mental Rock is tiny. No, he's not tiny. I think I make Archimedes sounds like this guy. This sounds like an Archimedes guy. He is strong. It is exciting. Yeah, okay. If it is exciting, then that's the way to go. And let's actually go. We can already start repairing some stuff here at least. Why did I buy this? I didn't even need this here probably, right? But we have the tools, so let's repair something. Let's find one more brother there, right? Let's sell our salt there. Let's hope we don't get like let's hope we don't get like, how do you call it, like screwed over, right? Let's not get screwed over here. And let's sell some salt. I will keep that in mind. And let's start our Winstreak series by dying to Hogard on the first battle, right? We already made some monies. Look at these monies here. Did we make? Is there a dog? If you have a dog, it's kind of like a free win. Like it's an insta win. I guess I should have bought another brother earlier. I mean, do I want a Boya? Probably not. I could be greedy and just like try him out. I don't know, a Boya, a gambler. I guess I go for a gambler, right? Don't really like. Guess I go for it. Just like a gambler. Here we're getting screwed as well, right? There's like nothing for us really. How much stuff do we have, by the way? How much stuff do we have? Cheap Witch Hunter. Yeah, I'm not sure. Cheap. I don't know. I mean, yes, it's a cheap Witch Hunter, but should have really good. I mean, I guess a gambler is. I mean, cheap Witch Hunter. I don't know. I think that's. I mean, I think it's too early. I think it's too early. You vote for the Witch Hunter. Okay, now people okay, 2 people voted for the Witch Hunter. Sorry, guys. Now already, but should I still get the Witch Hunter? Look at this guy here. He's pretty strong. I think he high-rolled like everything. I think this guy literally high-rolled everything. Should I go for a Witch Hunter as well? Just go for it. Let's at least, you know what we can do? We can take a look at his traits. Do we go for like a bleeder determined Witch Hunter? Is that really what we're doing here right now already? Just for the memes, basically. Just for the memes. Shotty spotted. Are you sure? Ah, guys, I guess we go for it. I mean, Million Nerd version 2 and Mental Rock both want to have him. But I can't always go for the meme option here, right? I can't always go for it. But I mean, I guess he is determined. So maybe it was like the Witch Hunter could be. But that's it, right? That's it. We just don't have money even more. Oh, God. Can we even pay them for 1 round? Yes. So we can't buy anything else, basically. Nothing. Oh, guys, look at his stats. Like, this is, I mean, I guess for an archer, that's fine in a way. So we already have like 2 archers, by the way. It's actually pretty overpowered in a sense. It's probably also too much. The Witch Hunter could be Shotty. I think if he dies, Shotty... The thing is, if he dies to bleed, then he's permanently dead, right? He can't like... So Shotty would be super angry if he dies. Let me just check these. 140, 196. I just need to know the secondaries here. So since you're like every viewer here, because you're the viewers in the first stream, you can already get a viewer, a brother named after you. No, wait, no, sorry, only subscribers, right? The first days, only subscribers. So you can choose a brother if you want. This brother completely high rolled. I feel like he completely high rolled. Like basically, I don't know everything, but like he is already solid. I like him. I do like him. So I guess we just go for it. Can he already be? I guess he will start determined, right? So that is kind of nice. Who do we want to protect? We want to protect this guy. We want to protect this guy here. He is really strong. I guess they're not bad. Some of them are not bad. I guess Horst just really high rolled, by the way. He just really high rolled. Not extremely much. I guess he's... Raiders welcome. Did we just get raided? Oh, that boy! What up, that boy? Yeah, nice, guys. Thanks a lot for the raid. I really appreciate it. So today, we're not playing like some crazy no town, no loss challenge. We're just playing like some... Just try like a simple Winstreak series. Yeah, that boy. Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you. We're trying like a simple win streak. But how is your run going? Maybe first question, that boy. How is your run going? Are you happy with your run right now? Are you happy with what you're seeing? Don't ask. Okay, I guess it's going splendid, right? If I don't have to... If he's telling me to not ask, I guess it's going so good that... what run? Is the run already over? Is it so bad? This is a 40 helmet. We can use a 40 helmet here. So if I don't ask, then I guess it's just extremely well. By the way, we also have like some kind of pitchfork which we can use on somebody. Maybe somebody should be in the back and he doesn't even need like the biggest. I saw one fight with 3. This new run starts. Of course the RNG was not good, right? Of course the RNG. The thing is, if I win a battle, it's because of good play, and if I lose a battle, it's because of RNG, right? That's always how it is, right? Like if you win, it's skill. If you lose, it's RNG. I guess that's always the case, right? We're not kidding ourselves here. That's just always how it is. That's exactly right. So how bad was the RNG here, by the way? How bad was it really? Was it really that bad? Or was it just like a little bit bad? Just like a little bit bad or like really, really bad? I don't know who gets the dagger. Maybe he gets a dagger. Something like this. And he also gets like this here, maybe. Okay. A simple win turned into a raider soloing 5 brothers. Wait, so you killed the orc warlord, but what do you mean raider? What happened? I mean, you said something about raider, but then I read something about an orc warlord who got killed, but then I read something like a simple win turned into a raider soloing 5 brothers. So what am I listening to here? So did the warlord kill you or not, basically? Did the warlord kill you or did the warlord not kill you? What happened there, basically? What is my question? Now I want to know. Our viewers want to know what happened here. I would love to raid caravans, right? Like raiding caravans, I never did this in normal playthrough, but now I did it so much in this no town run that I might get a taste of it. The warlord ruined you. The mistake was, so you brought like early game bros who didn't even have Colossus into a fight against the warlord, and then you wondered how this warlord killed you. I guess is that what happened? You just wondered like what happened here? How can this warlord kill like my level 2 guys without Colossus? So let's see if we get already wrecked here, right? Let's see. He can one-shot some people with like an arrow to the head. He can literally one-shot some people here. Oh, it's 2 different runs. Oh, there are 2 stories mixed. Okay, I didn't. Okay. So the warlord ruined you, and then like another run, you also got ruined. So you got like ruined twice, I guess. And both times it was like, so you got screwed twice, and both times it was like RNG, right? I guess this is what happened. Just like RNG'd 2 times. I guess I shouldn't have walked 1 step here. I guess that was weird. This guy wants to engage him. I'm not sure. I'm already not sure how to do this battle here, by the way. Already afraid. So how do we not lose like super hard? I guess we already fucked it up a little bit, right? We already fucked it up. I guess we didn't fuck it up completely, but like a little bit. So you lost 2 runs, is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4. Guess that's correct, right? You lost 2 runs. 1, 2, 3. He can go here. Maybe not. Maybe he just stays here. 1, 2. We can go maybe here. And here I want to probably go with something like, I don't know, here. Did I get raided by 2 people? Sorry, guys. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Wait 1 second. Who raided me? Wait, who raided me? Oh, we were talking about 2 different runs. Okay. Sorry, guys. I was like... So that boy raided me, and I was asking... Oh, so basically that boy raided me. I was asking how his run went, and then the ogre dungeon answered. And then I thought, because I just asked that boy how his run went, and since ogre dungeon answered, I thought, okay, he answered about the run of like that boy. By the way, my camera is not in focus, but it's just random. Sometimes it will go back to focus. So I was kind of like, okay, I think I got it now at least. He has 7 turns to act. Let's headshot that guy. Right, let's headshot him. Oh god, it already starts. It's already starting, guys. The RNG here, the RNG. Guys, please. Oh no. Oh god, are we getting screwed now? Please don't kill me. Oh god. Okay, we got it. Day 11. So that boy lost his run on day 11, and Ogre Dungeon also lost. Like, no, but Ogre Dungeon, of course, I'm always interested in everybody's run, right? Like, you can answer, that's fine, right? Like, I was just like, I was asking. It's kind of funny if you ask like one person, another person answers, like, but that's fine. Yeah, that's true, right? Like but who's Archimedes, by the way? Archimedes just dodged him, right? Straight up. He just doesn't care. He just dodges. And I mean, I guess I don't hate this here right now. I could even stun. I don't know how valuable it is. I guess I save my fatigue a little bit. And I don't have to get engaged by this guy right now. Maybe I can. Okay, that's interesting. So what do we do here? I think we go in and we hope this guy goes here for some reason. Let's see what this guy is doing, right? No, but that's perfect Ogre Dungeon. Ogre Dungeon, right? I know that that's fine. Like, feel free to always answer. This was like, I hate my camera though. I don't know why it's sometimes out of focus. But let's do one at a time. So that boy lost to everybody gets confused. So, but that boy, is your run now over, or are you just like taking a break, or like what's happening here? I mean, you usually want to dagger him down, but it's like, I think it's dangerous. He might kill Archimedes. We don't want to get Archimedes killed, right? So let's kill this guy first. Oh god. New run starts next. A new run starts next streak. I guess with streak you mean week, right? I guess that's like. I guess you mean the new run starts next week. Where's the farm? Where's the farm? Yeah, we are going back to Battle Brothers, but just like a simple win streak, Sergey. Nothing special. Where's the farm? Do we kill him? I think. I don't know. This is always so dangerous against this guy, right? It's always so dangerous. Maybe we give ourselves one round. Here we have additional chance to hit the head, so maybe go for it. This is Manfred. Does Manfred already... We give ourselves... How many stars will that contract that boy? Yeah, these names. Yeah, that is true, right? I have like another reason to be confused because they had similar names. That is true. So that was just not really my fault. Should I just maybe push him? Oh god. Should I just stun him now? God. Are we getting... This guy can literally kill everybody here if we get really unlucky, right? That can happen. What's the chance here? Oh, 15%. That's not happening, right? He's also... We are like getting screwed here right now. Repel does remove... Wait 1 second. It removes a spear wall. So maybe we should do it. Oh god. Can I get a new brother with a cursed name? Yeah, we first go with subscribers, Sergey, right? But then after let's make first 10 no, you know what? It's the first stream. The first stream everybody can have a brother, right? Everybody can have a brother. It's the first stream. Let's give a brother to everyone, you know? Let's not be... It's the very first stream of our new series. Let's just say everybody can have a brother. I will give a brother to everyone who asks. 2-star Briggy contract. By the way, are we really getting screwed now? I think we just have to fight him, right? Like, oh god. I will just have to kill him. Otherwise he might. So after 100 days, next runs, right? That boy claims pitch. Okay, I have to remember that. So Millionaire wants to have the Witch Hunter. After what? Why would I wait? After 100 days, next runs. I'm not sure what that means. I don't get the reference. Why would I have like? Oh, Millionaire just subbed. Oh god. Yeah, I have to keep it to subbers, by the way. So Sergey, let's just wait. Let's just after 100 days, right? We have to keep the first brothers to subbers because I said it earlier and I can't break my promise. Yeah, after 100 days, right? We do it again. After 100 days, but maybe this is a little bit too late in this kind of run. In this kind of run, we say after 50 days. Okay, Sergey gets Mental Rock, guys. Okay, these are getting complicated, these things. Okay. Wait, it's getting complicated here right now. Let me just first win this fight. Maybe we even lose this challenge already, right? Like straight up. I mean, what do we know? We might lose this. Look at this guy. He might kill everybody, cause resolve issues and stuff. Oh god. So okay. So Mental Rock. You can't not have a guy. That's also bad. So I think giving away your guy is kind of weird. Sergey gets, let's say in this run it's after 30 days, because this challenge is not that long. After 30 days, that's fair, right? After 30 days, the early game is over. You already recruited some brothers. After 30 days, everybody can have some, but right now only subscribers. So Millionaire gets his Witch Hunter. I can't change my rules, right? I can't change my rules. I have to have certain... You know, I can't just say something and then not do something different. That's too weird. So sorry guys for this back and forth, but I established the rules in the first couple of days, only subscribers. I can't just change that back and forth. It's too weird. And I'm sorry for like bad communication here. Okay, let's already give like, where's the, this is Million Nerd. No, the name is interesting. Name your that's fine, right? That's fine. Million Nerd, right? Should be 200 days, right? Like in this challenge where we wanna win in 150 days, we just give non-subscribers after 200 days a brother. This is Million Nerd. And Archimedes is already here. We already got some levels. Fascinating, right? I don't even know how to build brothers anymore. I guess I really don't know anymore how to build them. I think this is easy, right? You just go with this here, I guess. You try to use his fatigue at some point. Do we still go like 9 lives? Or are we just saying, you know what, fuck 9 lives? I don't know. I don't know if we say fuck 9 lives. Just because we already used it a lot. I mean, in some way, this +4 is tempting, right? But we already have 2 range guys and stuff. And I mean, throwers are nice, but his stats are quite decent, actually. He can really hit stuff. So I think he just wants to be like a melee guy. And I was already like in the process of doing this here, by the way, but I found out that we have tools, right? We don't need to do all the shenanigans in this kind of run anymore. We can just play like a little bit like almost like a normal game, almost. A decent banner, yeah. That is sometimes the banner guy, right? And but I just didn't skill. I just didn't skill resolve. But I think his stats are too good to be a banner. Like, I think he really has, like, decent stats. Look at this. He has, like, already 65. 65 attack. I mean, often he's, like, a dedicated banner, but I just missed the resolve roll, so I guess I don't, right? Guess I already missed this resolve roll. I mean, sometimes you want to wait for visiting this town. You don't want to have it get friendly, right? Because you don't want to get this, we don't want to miss the get friendly ambition. Yo, Shoddy! Shoddy! Shoddy in the house! Do we have to wait here before we enter this town to ensure we don't get too friendly already? Maybe, right? I'm not sure. I think sometimes you have to wait here. You don't want to get too friendly now. You want to get that ambition. Because you want to have the relation go a little bit worse during the noon tick. And then you want to go in so it's not friendly. It's not already... I think now it's not very friendly. Let's just see. Now it's neutral and now it's... Shoddy in the house! It's open. Oh, so we didn't have to wait, by the way. I guess I was just wrong. Shoddy! Shoddy the man! So we have kind of like too many brothers already, but I guess we just deal with it. Look at this. We already have like a nice armor here. We already found our Nimble Forged armor here. We just pretend that it will stay here forever. Shoddy! Oh, Shoddy. I guess we just get another helmet, though. I hate not having helmets. And by the way, I mean, 7 brothers is already iffy, right? I mean, do you really want to have 7 brothers? I guess we do, but like... And what about these tools? That armor is for you. What armor is for you? You just got an armor, right? Archimedes has like an armor here. The one in the shop, yeah, exactly. It's already for you. It's already for you. Do we just go 9 lives here? Just fuck it. I guess we do, right? I think it's just too strong. We don't go 9 lives on everybody, but I think here in the early game, it's just like we don't want to, like losing a brother, like the resolve hit alone. You just hope that you don't get the resolve hit immediately. So let's just go with 9 lives. But we don't go 9 lives on everybody, right? Like we can lose some brothers here, that's fine. Do we want to keep all these brothers? I mean, maybe before we open the next contract. I mean, none of them really completely sucks. We could keep all of them, right? Maybe this is our... We actually have some decent brothers here. So, Shotty, who do you want to be the problem shot? The problem Shotty is that I might lose you or fire you. But right now, every brother can be fired. And I'm so afraid to like name a brother after you, and then you might get angry when he's being fired. Because I know you can be kind of, so I probably want to wait till I have like a really strong brother. And then what we could do, by the way, this guy, this Manfred guy, is very unlikely to ever leave the team. He will be very strong. But I don't know if he gets like legendary weapons. I mean, he has some initiative. He could, I don't know, he could maybe so I'm kind of afraid now to give you a brother, right? I mean, you get a brother, right? If you want a brother, you get him right now. But I'm super afraid to give you a brother, and then you get angry because he doesn't get the right weapons or because I have to fire him. So I'm afraid a little bit. Where are we on the map here? But if you want someone, you get him, Shotty, right? If you want someone, you get him. You just don't get him if he's already taken. But by the way, again, like Million Nerd, right? Like, thanks for the sub. That was really cool, right? That was really, really cool, Million Nerd. I just said only subbers. In the first 50 days, only subbers get like a brother, and Million Nerd immediately subbed, right? He wanted his Witch Hunter, his confident Witch Hunter. Do we already see? Oh, we can't see these footsteps, right? There are already like some. Wait, this is dangerous already. Can we lose our run here almost? Let me just walk slowly. Why do I see? What is this here? I don't really want to utility stun. It only gets the Barbarian Mace. Where do you want to go, by the way? Do you want to go south or north? How far are we in the north? Guess it doesn't matter too much, right? We just don't. Not every decision has to be like extremely. But since we're already here, let's go south. Wait 1 second. We might do some raiding at some point, right? Like just for the fun of it. Do some of that raiding. So Shorty, do you want someone? But what happens? I mean, the nice thing about a no loss run is that basically the brothers don't die, right? If somebody gets a brother, he can keep him basically because the run will die with the brother if the brother ever dies. But again, normal run, right? You can just lose brothers. You have like all these trading caravans. Okay, let's hope it's a nice town. It's not really. It is. Please not as a loser later with sensible things. Then I'm so afraid, man. I think this is probably already something we do, right? Copying, and that's like a sure thing. But follow the tracks is also good. Maybe we do first follow the tracks and then we go to Coppingen. Then I think this is I mean, this is the best brother I have. He has like the right stars and everything, right? Like, but I'm so afraid, Shotty, that you will be angry at some point. But he will be my Shotty because he will most likely around. He is like, I'm so afraid, Shotty. I'm so afraid that you will be angry at me at some point. Do we give shields in the early game? I'm not even sure if you give shields, by the way. And I don't want to name anybody who is just, this is like maybe a banner. No, a banner who's a pessimist is kind of weird, but maybe that's fine. Maybe Shotty is not the name, but the title. Should I make Shotty the title? I don't know. Does it matter? Does it matter? He's like a stats guy. He has all the stats. I mean, saying better luck is, I mean, Shotty had all the luck in the last. I mean, he was so, right? He is like almost like I mean, I don't know. I think so early, we'll probably find better recruits. We don't have to like, right? It's an archer. But we do follow the tracks, right? This, for me, follow the tracks is just too easy to do. So we have to do it. Can be moved to another. Titles can be moved. Oh, titles can be moved to another. His title. Yeah, in a sense, a title is like, yeah. So a brother has the title of being a shorty. Yeah. So like the title shorty is kind of like, you know, like kind of like Caesar. Everybody can be a Caesar. It's some, you know, Caesar started as a name, but it became a title, right? It's kind of like shorty. Shorty started out as a name, but it became like a title for like the most important brother. So where do we go here? Tracks west. Where was west? West is here, right? West is here. We should see them, right? Yeah. And we probably want to be on the road. It's probably faster for these tracks. Yeah, we need allies, right? That's always the best one in the early game. We need allies. Yeah, I mean, shorty as a title, I kind of like that. I don't even know. I guess since he is, I guess the archer doesn't need this here. Maybe he gets it then. So let's just kill some thugs, right? I hope we don't get wrecked by thugs. I mean, I'm so afraid of losing this win streak already early against like random thugs, right? Like, I mean, but I guess I shouldn't be that. I mean, oh, I fucked it up already. I should have moved. What do we do here? I guess this guy is kind of annoying. He's ignoring my shield. That's actually kind of bad. Archimedes might already die. Archimedes doesn't have the biggest head. Look at this guy here. He's pretty strong. Look at this. Yeah, but I think this being shotty is the best bet, right? Like he is the strongest brother. He is very late game. He has late game stars. So he will most likely get like he might be the, you know, he is, I don't know, but I'm afraid of you, shot. You know, I'm afraid of making you angry. If I ever have like a weapon that like another brother needs. The thing is, if I go one step forward, I don't even want to engage this guy right now. I really don't. So maybe I don't, right? This is the most dangerous guy on the battlefield, right? By far. By far. I don't even know what I'm doing here. He is so dangerous. Look at this guy. I guess we can go for some damage. Some of that damage, though. This guy, I think since this is shield guy here, we can... Oh, God. So who do we hit here? I guess we hit him because he's dual gripped. Okay, so Archimedes will protect Shotty with his life. That is kind of cool, right? That is kind of cool. So Archimedes, since you're protecting Shotty with your life, they scare me. So the problem is he will ignore shield anyhow. Like he ignores the shield he doesn't ignore the shield wall, but he does ignore the shield. And like, do I really want to go in and get hit to the head 2 times? So I think I don't. Maybe I just go here and shield wall here. And this guy could engage him. But like 1, 2, 3, 4. But then he's like in range of everybody, I guess. Let's just try to do some resolve triggers here. I mean, this guy could move all the way around, and then I'm kind of like screwed a little bit. But if I lose this tank, this is not even a strong tank in a way. These weapons, I mean, this weapon, right? This weapon is really nasty. Yeah, he didn't... Okay, he just doesn't... Okay. This guy moving 1 step to this millionaire is not the worst, right? Does millionaire have... I think he has a backup weapon even. He has 2. For some reason he has 2. I just gave him millionaire. You know, you just subscribe today, you already have all the weapons. Usually it's like Shotty or Archimedes. Both of them can be really greedy. They like to keep like all the weapons in their like backpack, especially if they're like good weapons. But today it's you. Or a flail. A flail or a sword master. Okay, I have to maybe I rename him. Then I have to think a little bit about a Shotty. I have to think a bit about it. And what about, I mean, I guess you get attached to your brother, right? Like you don't want a brother that can be lost. You would love the brother to survive, I guess. I mean, who wouldn't? So let's hope Millionaire survives here, by the way. Do we go in? Maybe not yet. This guy already moved 2 steps, so I can actually go away with him and just hit this guy. What's the... I just want to get him away, right? Okay. I guess I should have hit him, right? That was weird. Guess I'm playing a little bit weird. I should probably focus. I don't know what I should do. So this guy will murder me now. I do want to get the resolve triggers in, though. I don't want to get hit by this guy. I know his armor. Yeah, I mean, two-handed... I mean, I like two-handed axes. Should we just... I think we should dagger... Do I only have 1 dagger, by the way? I only have 1 dagger. That is weird. But he has, like, a really good armor, right? And he is already breaking. So I think we go for it. Can we surround him? Please tell me we surround him. Please. For love of God. Please tell me we surround him. I think we do it, right? Are we doing it? Please tell me we're doing it. No, we're not. Wait. Yes, we're doing it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Shotty with the brutal takedown, swinging his two-handed axe. Yeah, he is, right? Shotty is already... I think Shotty, I think that's not bad, right? He already has, like, you know, he already has, like, the big weapon, the biggest weapon, just by accident. So I think this is a Shotty. Like, this is a... Like, if I ever... I don't know what Shotty is like as a person. He is gluttonous. I mean, Shotty always had his issues, right? Like, Shotty in the last episode, in the last stream, last challenge, Shotty was like a drunkard. This time he's like kind of like a sweet tooth, or how they're called. He likes to eat his sweets. Last time he liked to drink some stuff. Oh, I can take the... Yeah, that's true, actually. That is true. I can do that. That is interesting. But I can't do it now, right? I can't do it now. I can do it next time. 1 second. So but that's a smart... Wait, is he still fast? Oh god, Shotty, you're too fast. Wait, sorry, I fucked it up. Sorry, guys. Fucked it up. So this guy needs to move away, like here, if he can. I mean, I guess we just do it with the... Oh god. But you are right. I can just... I mean, I guess at this point it doesn't really matter anymore. Was the flail here? No, wait, it was here all along? Are you kidding me? Okay, so it was here, okay. I guess by this time I'm already quicker just with the dagger, right? So... Yeah, gluttonous Shotty is hungry for more weapons. I think that's fitting, right? Shotty always had some, you know, again, last time he was like the guy who was drunk. This time the guy who like likes to eat some stuff, right? Shotty always had some, I don't want to say like problems or issues, but let's just say he always was special. I don't know, we don't, right? We don't. It's tempting. Double money in the early game is tempting, but I guess we don't want to do it now. It was tempting though. It is tempting. He always has his... Yeah, let's call him character quirks. Exactly, let's call him character quirks. I think that's a nice way of saying it. Character quirks. Nice, he's already rolling nice. I mean, I guess archers don't really need anything, right? They just don't need anything. This guy has enough melee defense that we could maybe do out of this, but I don't know. Maybe. I mean, but an archer with melee defense, I mean, whatever, right? Like, whatever. Let's just go with this here first. And since he's an archer, we just want to hit in the early game. But he has late game potential, right? A little bit. Maybe not the most. I mean, I'm kind of like, I mean, Millionaire. I mean, this is a good brother, but I'm not even sure if he's like super late game potential. Probably does, but like I'm not completely sure. Archimedes. So how did Archimedes, of course, low rolled, right? That's like what Archimedes does. Look at him. Look at how he low rolled here. Do we even take this +4? I guess we do. What is this here, guy? What is this Archimedes? Look at this. What the fuck, man? Are you the banner, by the way? No. No, you're not. You're not, right? You're just not the banner. You can take a +4 here. I don't hate it. But I guess we can... Nah, I take a +4. It's not the worst. Character quirks. This guy has late game potential. I don't think even he needs fast adaptation. Just don't think he needs it. He can already get 9 lives. You know what? We just still go 9 lives on everybody. It's the first challenge, the first win streak part. I don't want to lose. I want to go for the safe option here. Let's just go 9 lives. It is just too. It's too. I know it's boring, but like right now, maybe the later brothers don't get it. But I'm so afraid of these resolve triggers if I don't get 9 lives. Of course, look at this guy here. This guy is trolling me, right? Like this guy is trolling me. 9 lives. Yeah, they will, Shotty. They will. I mean, look at this guy here. What is this guy telling me? I guess this guy is telling me that he wants like resolve, attack, and defense. Yeah, your glorious death is a little bit in jeopardy, but I don't know how much. Do I already want to build a tank? I think in the early game building a tank is like too iffy, right? No, I don't need to build a tank. I just need to build damage dealers. You might live forever, right? You might. Is this my banner? No. Maybe he is. He could be like a poor man's banner in the beginning. Like, right? Why not? No. I mean, I always want to have a banner. Maybe I have a poor man's banner and then just switch him out later. Like, not having a banner is just too problematic. So, like... But Archimedes is trolling me a little bit, right? Like, I don't even know what he wants me to skill with him. Look at this here. Kinda wants to be an error catcher. I already see it. What is this here? What am I doing here, by the way? Guess we go something like this. And we don't need the numbers anymore. I just want to see them in the beginning, but I think now they're just distracting. But imagine if Archimedes... I mean, Archimedes already low-rolled. I guess we will have to replace Archimedes soon already. He was not like the strongest brother ever. I said like he gets him because he might die soon, and now he even low-rolled. So like... He's already triggering me a little bit. A tiny bit, right? You want to get one more helmet, by the way. I think you want to use that flail though, right? Let's use that flail. The flail can be for Shotty. Does Shotty want to have a flail? I think he does. Oh, does he have Death Witch? Wait. Wait. No, he doesn't have Death Witch. Yeah, that's true. Maybe the first brother with the Death Witch trait. That's interesting, right? That's not even a bad choice. Kind of like that idea. Let's already pass around our thingies here. Yeah, it's kind of like it's really fitting for Archimedes, right? He would be the guy. Like I don't really know him, right? But if I would know him, I might think that he wants the Death Wish. He kind of could have the Death Wish. But let's actually just finish this. This is a nice first task here which we did. Let's already sell something here. Oh, that is good, right? You're making already monies. Oh, guys, like having towns is so overpowered. Being able to town is super overpowered. And irrational. Weird Death Wish. Weird should be a trade, right? But sadly, weird is not a trade you can get. Like somebody being weird. I guess. I mean, we could buy a helmet, but I'm not really sure. Maybe one. I want to buy one helmet anyhow, right? So just that everybody has a helmet. So just let's buy like this here. Just to ensure that everybody has a helmet. And let's give it to Archimedes, right? So he doesn't die. I kind of like this layout, right? Like both archers look the same, so I don't do like any weird mistake with them. And for some reason, one archer doesn't have a weapon, the other archer has two. That's weird, right? Let's give him something like this. This is too expensive, right? Why do you have a helmet? The funny thing is Archimedes wanted to die, kind of said or at least he's fine with dying, but maybe he survives, right? We're not interested in this. We don't ever want to do like caravan missions. Oh, Shotty. I mean, Shotty, did you finally see the Black Monolith fight? Did you see it, Shotty, or not? Please tell me you saw the Black Monolith fight. Did you see it or not? This is important now. It's like a very important question. Have you seen it or not? I need to know if Shotty has seen it, because... Oh, look at this. There's already like some nice mercenaries. I'm putting your life on the line to make some coin. I mean, sometimes they do have backstories, right? What is this actual backstory, actually? Withdrawals ruined the farmlands, Archimedes' butcher shop took off in Grunheim. Given the terrible rumors of dark arts already going, it wasn't long until people get questioned the source of his meats and drove him out of business. That could be fitting, right? They found him a little bit strange. He was like a little bit weird, you know, what kind of meat is he selling? But Chotti, did you see the Black Monolith fight, or did you not see it? That's really important to know. I have to know it. Sounds simple enough. Obtain the stuff of the fourth father script. That doesn't sound simple enough. That might be a fight where we have to like bail out. By the way, can we? Oh, we can get these flails. Flails are really strong against these guys. I mean, we kind of want to get this going though, just because. 1 second. No, wait. Where was it? We want to get very friendly with this town. It's already friendly. We could even fire a brother and hire a new one, just to get the difficulty down. But they're all fine, right? I don't hate them. These two archers are an issue, by the way, in this fight, but I guess this just has to do. We accept it, and I have to think though. I mean, this could be a really easy fight, but it could also be like a really dangerous fight, and we don't know that. We should spend some money here. We should buy at least one more flail. Your ex-wife started a smear campaign. Yeah, that could be realistic in a way, right? That's kind of like a nice story. This guy can hit and this guy can hit. So let's just give these. No, wait. Yeah, blocks. I don't know. Is Blazing? Did Blazing Desert add the? I mean, some people say the sensor made the Black Monolith easy, but I have to say, just the skill, this shield, right? Like the tank can just tank like endlessly with his shield. Is this what you're referring to? Oh, or just flash pots. Yeah, Shotty was great, right? Yeah, I guess the flash pots. I forgot that you can use flash pots and stuff, but I would just say like the shield. The shield sounds super strong, I feel like. Like if I don't know when it was added. I don't know when the sunken library was added. Sorry guys, I have to do some shenanigans. 1 second. I don't know. Was the sunken library also added? Yeah, I mean, I think the shield is really making a big difference. I think it's a very, very strong shield, especially against the Black Monolith. By the way, let me just get a coffee really quick. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, sunken library was also Blazing Deserts. So Blazing Desert added like the shield and these pots, and both is very strong for like Black Monolith tanking. But also now like the sensor being like kind of like an anti-shielded ancient undead weapon is also very strong. So I think in some way, I guess each legendary item just makes Black Monolith easier, because Black Monolith is kind of like the last fight you want to take. Yeah. I guess these flash pods in general. I mean, I haven't played Battle Brothers that long, but I think some people argue that like rotation was. I think rotation was actually used, right? Like before they added like these pods that can. I think it was like smoke pods, right? Now that you have smoke pods, rotation is like not really useful, but I think it was quite useful before to have on some brothers. I mean, in some ways, some of these DLCs added like a power creep to enemies with like Chosen and everything, but in other ways, they also added like a power creep to your team. Like all these legendary items being very strong. I mean, I guess the only thing I have to say, the quiver. I think the quiver is actually a nice choice because the quiver is not like super overpowered. I think we just have to get another wooden flail. We just don't know what we don't want to lose like early. You can easily lose this early, right? We don't know what we see there in this camp, basically. Yeah. And now you don't really need. I mean, now rotation is like as long as you only need like 1 or 2 brothers who have like a smoke pod, and then like, what do you need rotation for? I have to say, do I also buy like a shield? I'm probably spending too much money. Some people would probably argue I'm spending too much money, but I just don't want to lose anybody in these early fights, right? I just hate the danger. What do I do here? He is tiny. Maybe he always has like maybe he always uses this. Yeah, that was a sheep war fork. That's nice, right? That is nice. I have to say, I like it too. And maybe we just give them some other weapons since they might need that. I guess we go for something like this. Yeah, I mean the thing is, melee defense, of course, extremely strong. But the question just is like, this early, is it already like, you know, do you already like take that into account so much? It's like such a late game stat in a sense. Like it's hard to see like how strong is the early game really. Oh, we already just wait. What? Okay. Like these first Ancient Undead fights, they are dangerous. But I think I'm pretty like... Ancient Undead is the only thing that really would like... You know, but I have like a lot of flails. Like anything else, I don't think it's that strong against us. We could maybe still wait for daytime. It is Ancient Undead, right? I'm happy that I bought some flails. It is Ancient Undead. It's only 4. We don't even... It's only 4, but I guess it was still worth it, right? Let's just wait. Only 2 shields. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is what I kind of forgot, that you don't necessarily even get shields. Yeah, that is true, right? I mean, that's true. It's always... Yeah, that's true. It's always super dangerous, right? Because of Fearsome alone. Good point, by the way. Good point, right? I mean, now I'm a little bit... You're actually right. Did I just forget to... Oh, guys, I'm already... Oh, God. I already forgot to move with him. Oh god. Did I just fuck this up already? Guys, come on. No, we go back, right? We just don't want to be here. I guess we're in a forest, right? So they don't. It is a little bit spicy. But I mean, I guess I forgot we're in a forest, so we have one turn more. Right? They use like 3 action points here. Yeah, but feel free to lurk, Shotty, right? Feel free to do some lurking here. Maybe he is most... No, we don't know where he is. What am I doing here? I feel like, oh, I'm... Oh, because they already moved, right? I feel like I'm playing some weird stuff here right now. Did I just fuck this up? Do they have... Wait, what? Do they have Pathfinder? Did I just... Oh god, I'm already playing weird. Battle Brothers, Ancient Undead. Did I just fuck this up? Wait, what? What's the... 3x? Do they have Pathfinder? Did I forget about Pathfinder? They have Did you know they have Pathfinder? I just honestly didn't know. Oh god. Oh god, this is so dangerous. These resolve cascades, they're so freaking dangerous. Oh god. It's just like two more, but these resolve cascades, right? They can murder you. This guy. Oh god. Look at this. I forgot they have Pathfinder. I just straight up forgot about it. Just run. At least you die in a graveyard. Yeah, that's true, right? Oh god. I forgot they have Pathfinder. Imagine losing our run to like this, right? Like this here. Okay, I mean, we should hit at some point because we specifically bought these like flails. 9 lives procced already? Are you fucking serious? Did 9 life already proc? Like so early on? Yeah, it did proc, right? I mean, you can... The place, you know? The place. Oh god. You're already fucking up here like crazy. But you know what? That's what Pashi's run is all about, right? Just fucking up. That's why we have, I guess... Yeah, that was already iffy. Should have been you, right? Archimedes, it should have been you. How much money are we making here? Not even much, right? Like, that's not even... Honest disaster magic. That was just... What is his pathing like? I think his pathing is terrible. No, his pathing is fine. It's not too slow. They now have high spirit, so I really want to buy some stuff here, right? I really want to buy these 2 things. I guess I just do it, right? I want to be greedy. Let's buy everything. And let's just sell some stuff. Wait. Yeah, we have to buy a lot of things, I feel like. This is 30 to 40. What? Are these swords better? 30 to 40. No, they're not better. I always drink this like super healthy. This is like coffee with sugar. It's actually, it's kind of like, it's like, you know, it's kind of like coffee with like, I mean, it doesn't have too much sugar. Let's see how much sugar it does have. I guess the whole package has like 10 grams, like basically 4 grams sugar per 100 milliliters. It's pretty bad, but not like... Let's just compare to cola, by the way. This has 4 grams sugar with 100 milliliters. How much does Coca-Cola have? Coca-Cola sugar per 100 milliliter. This is cold. So basically, this coffee has like 30% the sugar, no 40% the sugar that cola has. You know, I mean, still 40 cola has like a lot of sugar, and this still has like 40% of it, so it's pretty bad for you. But I love it. I just love it. I drink this kind of coffee since I'm studying. I always learned while drinking this kind of coffee while I studied, and I love it. Healthy streamer, right? Streamers are always healthy, you know, always. Let's just sell some stuff though, right? Let's sell some of that stuff here. Let's get some. Do we even have enough tools? We actually do have enough tools. Interesting. We have to buy some food though, right? We kind of have to. Do we sell our precious bow? I don't want to sell a precious bow. We can sell this here and then buy some more and then sell one more. Now we got it, right? Do we just go to the same town again and just hope for like another? At least we know they can back to battle. Sierra Morgans, what up? Do we just go back here and hope for another contract? I guess we don't, right? I guess we just expect that they don't have another contract now. Yeah, but this is just like a simple win streak, right? Like a simple 150 days win streak. A similar thing has already been done, so we just spice it up a little bit. Like normally winning, like usually in Battle Brothers, winning is defined as beating Black Monolith. Like most of the times, that's how we define like just winning. And we spice this a little bit up by saying, you know what, we want to have like a clear all locations win streak. So it's like just a little bit more challenging, not much more, but like a little bit more. Shoddy! Zero Morgans? Shoddy just says he's lurking, but then he sometimes, you know, shows up again. It's kind of cute. Just can't help it. I guess we do contracts, right? I guess we do contracts. It's like, right? You can't get, at some point you can't get it anymore, I feel like. Right now we can still get it. 8 contracts, that's... How many briggies? 1 brigand thug. That's actually doable, right? Oh, wait, it's 5 raiders. No. This can easily kill us, right? Like, easy. This can easily kill us. It's too early. It's too early. They are afraid of us, but they're afraid. I mean, if they want to engage us, we can shoot like a crossbow at them and then run away. Good chance of splatting. Yeah. Archimedes got it, right? Like Archimedes just... I mean, it was kind of close. If this was like... if this was 4, I would have done it. It was like 5, I don't know. This is now one problem about unexplored maps. Like, we need money. So if it's like an unexplored map, we don't know how long. This street could go on for like forever, basically, without a town. Okay, we got like a nice little town here. This is the end. That's the end. That's fine, right? Is there a contract already? There's even a contract here. Obtain the 4. Oh, God. Where's this going? Forced faster. Need to think about this. Not even the worst, but it's actually... You know what? I don't know. We might leave it open, but we want to get this here. We want to get this going. We want to obtain it, but I think where is it? Yeah, I think we first need to get monies here, right? Oh, we already got some monies, but we need more. A little bit more. Yeah, I think I should have done some stuff here, right? I should have like negotiated a little bit more. Didn't do it. That was a mistake. And I think we just buy one more here, just to ensure that... What do we think about the stuff they are selling here? We don't hate it, right? We don't hate it, but we also don't really love it. Oh, they would have gotten... Oh, you mean they would have gotten high spirits afterwards, right? Oh, God. I was like, high spirits, right? Let's sell it. But this wasn't high spirits here. They would have gotten... They get high spirits afterwards, right? That was weird. I just fucked it up a little bit. I'm still new to regular Battle Brothers, right? Some bastard, you'll see. Okay. I'm still kind of new to all of this. Haven't played it in a long time, like a regular. Do we need anything here? I don't think we need anything, right? They just have to do the same fight again. By the way, they're a little bit stronger, right? Like a little bit stronger because they have these helmets now. This can kind of matter. And I think I will just not fuck it up again, right? That's like the strategy. Like I fucked this fight. I just didn't know they have Pathfinder. I just forgot about it, straight up. I would love to get this guy, but we can't. We couldn't. I mean, now is the time to get a guy if we need him, but maybe not right now. I don't know. Let's just, we can do this here, right? This is not like super hard. But Bloxer is right. Like after these kind of contracts against the undead, you usually get like high spirits. That's like the best time to sell. But I was also kind of lucky. For some reason, the price was not that bad for Salt. Not terrible. Okay, just remember they have Pathfinder, which is pretty bad for us. You know what? Since they have Pathfinder and I'm more afraid of them, it's usually optional. Oh, I forgot about that too, right? Like sometimes you don't have to fight them, right? You can actually obtain it and then... No, here's not optional. 6 this time, by the way. Oh god. Why is it 6? That is dangerous, right? Is that too dangerous? I mean, we just can't fuck it up this time, right? That's the only difference. That's like the only difference. We just can't fuck it up. Just don't, right? Why are they not engaging me, by the way? Do they know that I can't move that well without Pathfinder? I think they kind of know it, right? Okay, apparently this guy... I don't know why this guy wasn't... Do I have to leave already? Is this too dangerous already? Because I missed my 2 attacks. Is it already too dangerous? Am I already losing this? I might already lose this, right? I forgot how dangerous this game was, by the way. I just forgot. Everything seems so dangerous here. Look at this. We're missing all these attacks. I forgot how dangerous everything is. Look at this. We're missing like everything, right? Did we already lose this win streak here in the first game? I mean, better lose a win streak in the first map, right? Let's just see what we missed. We missed 1, 2 50s. I guess, okay, then we hit a 50. We hit 1. We missed 2 50s. We hit 2 50s. We missed 2 60s. We missed another 2 60s. Yeah, we missed like 4 60s in a row. But yeah, this can happen, right? Missing 4 60s in a row is basically like kind of like expected, I guess. It is dangerous though. Are you fucking kidding me, by the way? Am I just missing everything again? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm just missing... Oh god, guys. Oh god. He can't even go there, right? Because this is... Guess better him than like... I mean, I guess, I mean, I don't know. The RNG was bad, but not like this is what kills us here, right? Like these resolve triggers, I guess. I forgot how dangerous these fights were. I just forgot about it. I just straight up forgot how dangerous these fights are. I don't know, man. I just forgot. I mean, we got a little bit screwed by RNG. We lost, like, you know, all these 60s. They're just not hitting, right? Like all these like 60s, miss, right? I mean, we we are missing a lot, but I guess these fights are dangerous. What I would sometimes love to see is, like, in a fight, who died? Archimedes. I would love to know in a fight, like, how was your RNG really? Right? Like, how bad was your RNG really compared to, like, average RNG? Right? Like I don't know, man. I mean, I think this. I mean, in the beginning of this, I would just love, like in the beginning, like what was your average chance to hit, and how much did you hit? I think in the beginning we really did get screwed, but like I think this is just the bigger problem is this is just a dangerous fight, right? Like this is just dangerous. This is straight up like these resolve triggers. They're just super dangerous. Shotty, man. Yeah, again, right? We're missing like all these 60s. We specifically had like 3 flails, and we're missing like all these 60s, right? Like miss again. It is interesting, but I think gives you a little any dice summary of your roll. Nine lives, right? 9 lives for the win here, I guess. Let's just hope it. Wait, I have. I can easily lose this still, right? Easily. I can easily lose this. Yeah, I just. Yeah, I'm just. I don't know. I guess rather lose it early, right? Rather lose it early. I just need like one more hit, like one more, and then he's dead, right? Like one more. Oh God. Oh, Shotty is the Shotty. Oh, Shotty. Oh, Shotty. I'm so. It had to be Shotty. Oh my God. Out of all the ones, it had to be Shotty, man. Oh man. Why did it have to be Shotty? I mean, I guess I didn't have to take this fight, right? Like I'm not used to like these normal fights anymore in a way. I mean, I don't know. Was our RNG really that bad, or do I just think it was bad because I'm biased? It seemed, I don't know. It seemed, I mean, this fight was dangerous because of these fearsome procs. I know that, and that we don't have a banner. Fighting skellies without like, yeah, I got some coins to fight more. Could find. The thing is, I lost my best brother, by the way. Shotty was my best brother probably, and I have to get rid of Archimedes. Like this is just taking too long here. This is maybe fine, the banner, but this guy, Archimedes, I just also write this is not happening here. This is just not. I can pay you some monies. Yeah, he needs to leave, right? He needs to leave. This start already, man. We already lost our best brother, by the way. And we lost Shotty. Out of all the people that could lose, we're losing Shotty. I mean, I guess taking the fight was the error here, right? We didn't have to take. But did we get unlucky or not here with all these? I think there were a lot of 60%ers, right? Like a lot. I feel like there were a lot. Do we do escort caravan? The problem is with escort caravan. No, I just hate escort caravan, right? Like I hate it. So we need to find a new Shotty. Shotty, I really didn't want this to happen to you, right? I'm so sorry, man. This was not how it was supposed to go, right? This was really not how it was supposed to go. Oh, we get a new contract here. Hunt down. Yeah, that's asking for trouble. We could find like 2. Oh god. Are we just losing now fight after fight? So we have like, okay, this guy is rolling well. That's nice, right? Let's give him like all the health here we can get. Let's also give him gifted. We just need to hit stuff. But 9 life was doing work here. Imagine this fight without 9 lives. I mean, without 9 lives, it would have been even worse, I feel like. Yeah, without 9 lives, we'll be starting a new run already, right? Like, I just started my win streak, first episode already. I mean, the thing is, what does it mean for the future? It really means like skeletons just too dangerous. Like, I don't know what it means. I mean, I specifically had 3 flails. I mean, I guess flails, the interesting thing about ancient auxiliaries, they don't always have like, maybe flails are even not that impactful because not all of them have shields. Like a frontline of ancient legionaries, all the frontline have shields, but ancient auxiliaries, they don't. I don't know. I mean, fast adaptation would have helped here against this bad RNG, but getting fast adaptation before like 9 lives also not happening. Now the thing is here, the problem here is what's here in the wood. I guess in the wood it's too dangerous, right? Hunt down what terror smells. No, what could this be? This like either like, I guess it's a low roll though, right? Like we're only 6 people, so it has to be a low roll. We could hire 2 more people. Do we have even equipment for everybody? We might not even have equipment. Likely spiders, right? Yeah. Do we even have equipment for everybody? Probably don't. One second. I guess we haven't even repaired our stuff. Shouldn't we just sell it here? I think it's a good price, right? No, oh, but the price is not that good. Oh, never mind, the price is not that good. Yeah. We just cash out somewhere else. You're right, right? Just leave and cash out somewhere else. Do you want to take these brothers? No, we don't. You're right, let's just leave. Yeah, hit up to the Salt Town, right? You're right. I think you're right, by the way. What else do I want to repair? Maybe this 40 helmet. And I want to recruit 2 more brothers because I think you kind of have to have 6, right? Without 6 brothers, these contracts, 6 brothers is like kind of like where the contract difficulty starts. As far as I know. No, maybe not. I don't know. That is interesting though, right? That was an interesting fight. We're already very iffy. That was already iffy. Band-aid on the bleeder, right? 1 second. Is Band-aid on the bleeder? It's not even a bad decision. Yeah, maybe bandages on the bleeder. Wait, did we lose our bandages? No, we didn't. I guess we lost the guy with the bandages. Here are the Briggies again, right? Remember earlier, they want... No, these are the same. Let's just go here, right? So we're already having like a terrible start. We already fucked it up, right? We lost our best brother. mean, I don't know. How good was our luck or how bad was it? I think I don't know. Could also buy this here. And we already have a backline, so I don't know. But you'll definitely get him, like for sure. Doesn't even matter what he has. Guess it did matter. It's always if you do have Brood, right? Like I don't know, it's not that good. It's kind of like, it's actually bad. So, I mean, these guys can be nice. Let's try them out. Nah. Let's try this guy out. Nah. Oh, guys, I hate these trades. I hate them so much. So what are we doing with the money here? Do we only have like one brother now? I mean, we have to find a new brother, and we have to. I guess the tools are so cheap here. We can sell the salt later. What do we sell here? I mean, I guess the second war fork is kind of iffy if you already have like 2 backliners. But like these, I mean, on Million Nerd, we probably can go fast adaptation and then give him like against Skellies, a walk fork. How much damage does a walk fork do? It still does some damage, right? Like it's not, wait 1 second. Skellies, Battle Brothers, Ancient, Undead. He's not terrible, right? Like he can, I mean, I guess the problem is like, I mean, yeah, he has nice fatigue. He does have nice fatigue, but like, I don't know. I mean, he has like nice secondaries, but what do you do with this guy? I think Brood really hurt him. Without Brood, I can put him in the backline, give him like a sword lance in the backline, but with Brood, I mean. So let's just see how much, wait, Ancient, these undeads, they take 10% damage from bows, 25% from javelins, 33% damage from crossbows, and 50 from other piercing attacks. I have to say, though, the fact that they get like 50% damage from other piercing attacks, I think this is just a solid weapon, but maybe it's too expensive right now. Yeah, it's too expensive. Maybe something like this here. I mean, he really wants to use a wooden flail though, right? Like he really wants to use it. Like, if there's one guy who wants to use it, it's him. So we just go to the next city again and just try to find something here. We also, oh God. Do we sell something here? Maybe the sword. The sword is just so expensive to buy. Can we sell anything more here? There's good prices. Not really. This was already disaster. I can't believe that. I mean, I kind of believe it, but like, that was such a disaster, man. Oh God, I forgot how dangerous Battle Brothers is. Even like, I kind of was used to the fact that you play Battle Brothers like no town, no loss, and you know that every fight is super dangerous, and then you just believe, normal Battle Brothers was easy, but Battle Brothers is not easy, right? This was like a tier 1 contract. I mean, you really want to get like these. I mean, I guess these. I don't know. So it's already day 6, and we already. By the way, who's our new Shotty? We don't know yet, right? And we don't know who's our new Archimedes. This could be Shotty now. He actually has decent stats, right? Like he will have decent stats, I feel like. I mean, I guess now his stats are inflated because of gifted already. He's the only one with gifted, so if these stats look a little bit inflated in a way. So I'm not sure. So let's just see. Let's just see. Okay, this we'll probably do, right? Wait, why is it so little money? Why is this so little money? Why is this a tier 2 contract for so little money? Does that mean that they are like... Does that mean... I mean, sometimes I feel like if it's a tier 2 contract, you get like this weird... You get like... You know, some contracts have like... Do we just have to have another brother just to like not... Maybe not, but like, I'm a little bit afraid. 400? Are you kidding me? That's a lot of money. You know what I'm afraid of? Sometimes these contracts, casual $30 gold bagger, maybe, right? I mean, I'm afraid that this contract spawns like something. But does like a 30 gold bagger really change anything? He just causes like... Oh god. Oh god. I guess. Oh man. This is all a disaster here. I mean, he can hit at least, right? He can hit. I don't know how good he hits, but like, he can hit. Just has like the lowest secondaries in the game, but like, I guess this is how we do it, right? It's kind of like the play. Then we all have like these... No, we need other accuracy weapons here, right? We just can't afford to have... The daggers have to be here, I guess. Somebody else needs these daggers. Because if these guys don't have shields, then... No, wait, one more... No, wait. This guy always wants... Never mind. He always wants to have it. He always wants to have... So let's actually change it a little bit. Because he's a brute, he really wants to have a flail always. The other guys, not really, maybe. Depending on, like, what are we fighting. Yeah, casual 30 gold bagger. That was the right call, I guess. Do we have, like, the stake, witch need to count an object, and then it's not originally a really good thing. He saved us from that witch, I suppose. Okay, they just burned a witch, I guess. They just burned a witch, and he's happy that they burned her. So this, I don't know, because it was this two-star contract, I feel like there's something could happen here. Oh, they're going to... we can actually buy wood here, maybe even. Kind of forgot about the wood trade good. Sometimes I'm not really used to trade goods having like these military buildings having... I think we will find a price for it at some point. At some points you will be able to get something for it. I mean, I do want to say one thing though against these skellies. I mean, kind of like our build, we had like a very strong backline, right? Like we had like 2 crossbows and 1 warfork, which is a strong backline, but it's specifically weak against skellies. So I think the first mistake was taking the fight against... I think the first mistake was taking the fight when I saw 6 skellies. 6 is just too much. 4 or 5, probably fine, but 6 was too much. Then the second mistake was just like... We just maybe just unlucky because we had the wrong team. We have like a team who can like shoot briggies quite well, you know, something like this with like crossbows and like warforks, but not like skellies. And then the third mistake was just like not hitting the 60%ers. I guess that was just like a bad mistake as well. And then all these mistakes together, I could have taken... I mean, at least, Archie made us, you know, he was... I mean, he did die, basically, right? He did die. I think at some point we have to do... Yeah, I guess I should have bought that armor from the town. I should have done something there. I don't know what exactly, but... Do we go for this fight now? I mean, if there are spiders, I guess we do go for it. I think we should be able to do it. If it's like too dangerous, we can leave. It's always hard to leave though, right? It's like easy to say. Like if people, like I always say it, like if it's too dangerous, I always say if it's too dangerous, just leave. But then I don't really do it. You know, once you're there, you don't really want to leave anymore. You know what I mean, guys? Like you say we can leave, but then you don't want to leave anymore once you like, right? I think that's understandable. I think people know what I'm talking about here. This is the wrong, this is, I don't even know. 5. Let's just at least do it during daytime so we can shoot at them a little bit. Oh god, they're even following me, of course. Can scout a little bit here. I mean, can we beat 5? I mean, if you can't beat 5, then I don't even know, right? But it's not even, it's a little bit dangerous. Wait, what is better, this weapon or this weapon, by the way? I kind of forgot. Wait, this weapon does like 20 to 35. This does like 20 to 45. Guess this is better. Yeah. Guess this weapon is better, right? No, I mean like these guys when they're like engaged, don't you think like a crossbow is solid here? I think pitchfork is better than a crossbow. I think pitchfork is better than a, I mean he is tiny, for him probably not. And he has low attack. I don't know. Kinda disagree. I think because he is tiny, he just doesn't want to use melee, and because he is like he has even lower melee skill, I also don't really want to do it. Let's just get wrecked, right? I mean, that's what we came to do here. Let's just get wrecked by Webknechts. Earlier we got wrecked by 6 galleys, now we get wrecked by 5 Webknechts. I think if they're not in a forest, do they still have eggs? I don't know if they have eggs. Oh god. I don't want to leave here, right? Because I just... This is... I have the high ground here. Where are the other 5? What the fuck? Where are the other 5 Webknechts? Am I missing something here? Shouldn't there be like 5 Webknechts? What the fuck? Wait, where? Oh, they were all hidden. Ah, they were all hidden here. I just didn't really... I don't know. I don't know what I expected here to happen, but it's just something different, I guess. I don't know. The thing is, if you're like in this thing here, it doesn't really help, right? Like it removes it. What does it do again? Minus 50 melee defense. I really want to kill this one guy here and then break free. I mean, for him, it might matter a little bit. He's not, yeah, hiding in bushes, right? I just really wasn't. I don't know. I don't know why I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. So now Millionaire dies, probably, right? So what do we do here? Okay, that was good, right? That was good. And I think here I don't even know yet. Let me just think. So what do we do here? I think this guy just gets out shield and shield walls, right? Okay. Now we want to get all the surround bonus we can, right? Like all of it. Quicker and less painful death. I mean, he survived, right? Like who's in danger now? Like our archer, he's actually pretty strong. I hate it if archers die, right? They're pretty strong. Like they're just hard to like replace in a way. They're very. I really don't want this archer to die. Okay, that's good, right? Okay, we got it. I guess it's really just skellies who are super dangerous in the early game. I guess it's really just the fearsome, right? Like the fearsome really gets you. Like it really gets you. It really gets you. And I do want to get rid of my beggar already. I don't even know why I have a bag. I mean, I guess he wasn't the worst. I mean, I guess he can. I don't know. He has like melee defense and like. I don't know. I don't want to keep him. Yeah, but by the way, who do you want to be, guys? If you know someone you want to be, I mean, this beggar will leave the team. We need a new Shotty, we need a new Archimedes, and we need like a mental rock at some point. Millionaire is the only one who survived. Is that true? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I actually didn't think this was an exaggeration. I think you are completely right, and I think what happened in this fight when I saw these 6 skellies, I think what happened was like I kind of knew I should retreat. I was just too proud. But like if I would have had it pre-committed, like before the fight, I would have probably said like I do up to 5 skellies, but not 6. At some point there is a difference. So this was super dangerous without a banner. I mean, I mean, against 4 or 5 skellies, I mean, at some point, I mean, I would just love to have like some kind of mod that tracks how well you rolled, right? Like how many of your hits did connect and what was your average hit chance? Like how likely was that to happen? And then maybe for each round, like did we really low roll or not? Like heavily? Because if we didn't even low roll heavily, then this was just like a completely bad take. But if we low roll completely, then taking the fight is understandable in a way. What do you want to get here? I don't think we want to get anybody, right? But you are right. I mean, you're completely right. We need more food. So we get some food. Can even get one of these. Kind of cheap. Want to get food, right? Yeah, that's true. Want to get some of that food going. And how good is the price here? I have to have it. I guess the price is not good, right? I guess it's not terrible, but not good. So do we want to get a brother here? Maybe a gambler. Oh, look at this. Look at the spicy stuff here. Want to have all of it, right? Let's just take a look. I just miss buying stuff. Oh, some guy from Schwarzforst was here. Strong lads for some problem they have. Yeah, I think cheap gambler. You're probably right. So we can have Schwarzforst. Wait, Schwarzforst is somewhere here. We don't know where. Maybe we just go to the north here and see where Schwarzforst is. Right? We don't know where Schwarzforst is. Schwarzforst, right? 1 second. Yeah, we don't even know what Schwarzforst is. Let's just say it's in the north. Oh god. No. I don't even want to see it. I guess we take him. And I do want to get rid of the beggar again. Beggars are too weird for me. Just too weird, I feel like. This guy didn't roll terribly. Yes. I mean, he's kind of like, yeah, I mean, I guess not that well, but like, I think we can do something with him at least. It's probably in the forest northwest. That's kind of like an insider here, right? Is the Schwarzwald in the northwest of Germany? I think is the Schwarzwald in the northwest of Germany? I don't even know. Wait, let me just check. Schwarzwald. Where is the Schwarzwald in Germany? Is it in the northwest? 1 second. Is Bloxa that? No, the Schwarzwald is in the southwest, right? No. It's actually in the southwest. It's kind of like on the border to France. It's kind of like on the Maginot Line, basically, right? Like if Germany ever wants to invade France again through the Maginot, then it's kind of like, you know, next, that's where the Schwarzwald is. You're just reading road. How did you like, what do you mean just reading road? Did you just, do you have like an, I'm just curious, Bloxer, do you have like an insight why Schwarzwald is there? Oh, you just said it, right? You just said because there was a, you just like, northwest. Oh, you just say because like, yeah, okay, because there was a big forest. Okay, that makes sense. Just like, yeah, that makes sense though, right? That does make sense. So let's just ensure we use our, I mean, we paid a lot of money for these freaking flails. Age of Empires. Is there like a mission Age of Empires where you have to fight like the I guess the Germanians or something, like the is it like the Teutonians or something in Age of Empires 2? I'm not completely sure. Oh, it is assigned to villages inside forests. Oh, that is so interesting. Blocks are with the lore here. That is so cool. I didn't know it. So it is assigned to villages in forests. That's cool that they do that. I don't know, I never really noticed, but that is really cool that they're actually doing it like this. Let's maybe do something like this. At least you have some people who can use like. Oh, it's a map in Age of Empires 2. Okay, okay. It's already day 8. We only wait. Why is he? Where is he going? Why is this pathing sometimes so weird? What am I doing here? So it's already day 8, and we're kind of like weaker than we were on day 1, in a way. So I don't know. There's a supply caravan. I mean, at some point we just have to explode in terms of like experience and stuff. This looks like a Schwarzwald city, right? Let's just say it's a Schwarzwald city. There's forest here and everything. There's Schwarz Forest. You're actually right. That is near a forest, and I guess that's not a coincidence. I guess we just hunt down Webknechts, right? I mean, there's nothing else to do. I mean, I guess here in the forest they're even more dangerous, right? I guess in this forest they are not. We don't know where they are, by the way. There could be like another forest nearby, right? Yeah. If they haven't found some nice briggy spawns, I panic. Yeah, I'm already panicking in terms of like. But again, right? Like if you want to lose a win streak, you want to lose it like in the first episode. You want in the first, right? I mean, the worst thing is to lose like a win streak, like you know, like in this in like run 5, 6, 7, and sell in the south. Caravan briggies get in my belly. Wait, Archimedes, do you wait? What do you mean? Where's your brother? You don't have a brother. You died. What are you talking about? Did I? Keep your eyes peeled. Where are these freaking? Okay, here they are. I guess this forest is fine, right? No, I guess it's not. Wait. We hope we don't want to get. I hate this, right? Dead. Wait, Archimedes, you know you died, right? What are you talking about? You can get a new brother here. Who do you want to be now, Archimedes? You can be like a brute. Is a brute kind of like your mojo? You can be a brute. I don't know. I don't hate that idea. I don't know if you hate it. I don't. Let's just be sure to equip like some stuff here for these guys. I'm already afraid, right? Oh god. Fighting Webknechts is always so dangerous, right? Oh god, look at this. This is like a, oh god, are we losing this now? Oh god. I think we're losing this. I think we're actually losing this. I'm not even joking. Like this is super, super dangerous. This is super dangerous. This guy not being able to go here is also bad. This guy is here. Like, what the fuck is this? Maybe it's not. Maybe this is not the worst. Maybe this is not like this. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not the worst. Maybe we go here and just like. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's not the worst. With enough and it's GG. Yeah, this is easy GG. I think regular Battle Brothers was more dangerous than I remembered. I feel like it used to be easier. Do you just do like these like get like these where you just have to like, do you only fight like thugs in the beginning? I forgot about it. Do you like if you want to be like Winstreaking, what is the plan here? Only fight thugs? I guess before you have Nimble, it's really super dangerous everything, right? This is an archer. We have to protect him. He's really hard to replace. He's really hard to replace. We could even do riposte here. I don't know how much sense that makes. Probably doesn't make a lot of sense, but maybe a little. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Is Winray, are you referring to just fighting thugs in the beginning? Kind of like, is that like saying like, yes, that's usually how you want to do it, right? Oh god. So let's just see now. Let's from now on count. We missed a 44. We missed a 44. I mean, I guess we missed a 80. We missed a 90. And we hit a 90. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, you want other stuff, right? Like, you don't want the stuff that I have. You want to have better stuff, I guess. Yeah. I mean, they do drop some money, right? So they're like, I mean, you're right in a way. You're pretty much right, but they do drop some money at least, right? They do drop like the thing they drop. They are, you know, it's kind of money in a way. I don't even know what I want to do here. I think I want to be here. What does this guy say? He's not. He's. Let's kill this. Let's maybe remove him. Oh god. Finally, right? I don't know if that was even the right call. This is now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have to say Forest is really iffy, right? I mean, the thing is, I even got lucky here, but in Forest you can get completely screwed, especially without Pathfinder. Like in Forest, I think fighting spiders in Forest is asking for trouble because, I mean, this was kind of like even lucky, the map. Like, it was lucky because we didn't get completely screwed. It's not a good map, but it's also not like a completely bad map. You can get like seriously screwed, like extremely screwed. I mean, I can't have him be surrounded by 2 spiders, so I don't know. Maybe he just stays here for a while. Okay, that's good, right? That is good. And then I think we just go in, right? Oh god. Spiders, man, spiders. They just fuck you up, right? That's what they do. They just fuck you up. I mean, maybe now they want to leave, right? No, they don't. Don't they want to leave now? At some point they want to leave, right? They don't have to be here, basically. I just forgot how. I mean, Battle Brothers really is a difficult game, right? I mean, you have to admit that. I think sometimes if you're like doing these hard challenges, you really forget that just the base game is already difficult. Like you see all these new players on Reddit saying like, "Hey, I always get murdered by day 10," you know. And sometimes when you play this game for like 1,000 hours, you feel like, well, day 10, just play better, just get radar gear, get nimble. And then you play it yourself again, and you just forgot that it is just a difficult game, straight up. Yeah, but it's fair, right? Like I mean, you can just easily die. Was this even the right play? This guy being here, I don't even know. Yeah, spiders are just. I mean, one of the worst things against spiders is really just like I had like forest maps where there's like 1 or 2 spiders next to your range bro, and you can't do anything about it. Basically, he's not he will engage 2 spiders, and there's nothing you can do about it if you don't have rotation in the early game, and you basically just die. That's it. You just die. That's all you can say about it. I would guess these spiders are leaving now. Are they leaving? They are leaving, right? Okay. But I mean, you say they don't drop good loot, but this is kind of like solid loot, right? Let's see how much money this is. I think this is like 50. This is like, I don't know, like 500, 600 gold. But you are right? Like you kind of want to have radar gear. The best thing you can find is like 1 or 2 brigand raiders with a lot of thugs, right? That's what you always want to find. 1 or 2 briggies with a lot of thugs in there. So Millionerd. What are we getting for Millionerd here? Do we go fast adaptation on him already? Kill it, yeah, that is. I'm so close to doing it, right? I'm so close. I am one of the traders. I mean, I have to say though, I think Millionaire, since he is always confident, I'm getting some. I don't know why he's always low rolling like this melee defense here. I kind of don't like it. But I mean, the fact that he is confident means he will have decent stats, kind of like always. He can probably hit something. And I don't know, I don't think he will have like the highest amount of. I mean, I maybe make him just like a pole arm crossbow guy, just like a simple, nothing special, just like Archimedes. By the way, who do you want to be, Archimedes? We have to find a brother for you. Yeah, you are right, right? Like just finding like 60 armors from Brigand Thugs is already worth it. Archimedes, who do you want to be, by the way? I think we can make you a gambler. Do you want to be a gambler? This guy, look at what he's rolling. We said like he's our like sheep banner, but he's not that sheep anymore in a way. He's just high rolling everything. I would say dying most likely. I would guess the brute guy, right? I think this is the guy, right? The brute guy. He will die very soon. The beggar's already dead, right? The beggar's already dead. I just want to have like this is kind of like weird stats for like a banner. Why is he like low rolling melee defense every single time? I don't like it. I really don't. Do we go fast adaptation on him or not? I don't know. Guess fast adaptation is also not. I don't know. I don't really like fast adaptation on crossbows and pole arms. I don't really like it that much. Adrenaline, right? That's true, adrenaline. You know what? I think we already go like this here. I already be like, just to be able to switch really quickly to another weapon. Yeah, fast adaptation is with crossbows just sucks. Let's just give him already quick hands, right? Like he is confident. He will have like decent dish stats, even like decent dish chances to hit, even with low stats. So I think that's fine. What do we do with this guy here? Just get all the high rolls here. Just always get all the high rolls. Is that like the play with these guys? I mean, I just like quick hands so much, right? It already helps. Like some of these fights, we will get engaged. Just fast adaptation. Quick hands, I mean, it's just so strong. And then this banner guy, I said like cheap banner, but like the thing is, pessimist on a banner is not even that bad. Because this -5, like it doesn't influence his banner ability. And like the banner with like 120 resolve, like having like -5 on certain rolls doesn't banner, so I don't even care. I'm just not good with adrenaline, to be honest. I'm just not good at using it. I feel like every time I'm using adrenaline, I'm just wasting it. I'm just a little bit afraid of picking it. And there are too many other good things in the early game, right? Like Pathfinder, Colossus, Quick Hands, Gifted. This is like fast adaptation. There's so many good things that I don't want to use on something which I don't really know how to play with. Look at this guy. Is this kind of like a banner? Like, is this like a front? It's not a thing, right? Why is he so good? Why did he just rolled really well? Maybe he's not my banner. Maybe he's just too good. This gambler, for some reason, he just rolled. What do you really end up with? 8, 16. He will have 20 more, 84, 20 more. He will be decent, right? Maybe this... Everybody, I don't want to build a banner out of anyone here, but I have to have a banner. Just have to have a banner. Otherwise, it's just not... I guess he will just be my temporary banner. I know he's kind of too good for it, but like... Yeah, he's actually able to hit stuff, right? Like, he has decent stats, not even joking, right? If I would have known that he high rolled both times, he completely high rolled both times. Kinda hate if my banner have like high stats in stuff, because I don't want to. Always feel like it's a waste to make them a banner in this case. Look at this here. But you know what? It's still the early game, right? Like, fuck it. It's still the early game. Let's just... We just have a temporary banner. I don't hate a temporary banner. It's like fine, right? It's fine. We don't have to like... We can find better bros. That's a nice thing, right? It's like a yes tone, right? We can go to towns and recruit brothers. So we don't have to like... Oh, we even get food. Oh, that's nice. No. So how much money did we get here? We got like 4 of these, 1 of this, 2 of these. So we got like 300 gold from this. Not terrible. It's already a bow here. I think I want to get this bow, right? Yeah. Or maybe I think the best, maybe like a wildman, just with all the secondaries, right? Something like this. I think I want to get this hunting bow. I think that's like a fair price for a hunting bow. And I think Millionaire can have it. Why not, right? He's a nice guy. He can have it. He is confident. So Millionaire, you better use it well. Like that was quite an investment. Yeah, but I think it does make a difference, right? It does make a difference. You like... If we see a wild man, we would buy him. If we don't, we don't. I mean... Okay, we can... I don't really want to go to the north. Maybe it's already time to go... I kind of like this area here, right? It's not bad. We have like this salt city is super good. And this I kind of like... You know what? Kind of want to go back. Can we buy anything? We could almost buy food here, but it's also weird, right? Then it goes bad, and then it's worth less. Maybe we just go back. You're still alive. That's already in my kind of run. If you have a brother named after you and you're still alive by day 10, you kind of made it, right? Kind of high rolling here. You're really high rolling. So these are probably Briggies. I mean, the problem is just with 6 people, fighting Briggies is of course very iffy. By the way, how this ambition to hire 12 brothers, how long can you get it, Battle Brothers? Ambition 12. There's an ambition where you hire 12 brothers. Can you have 11 brothers and still get this ambition? Or do you... Wait 1 second. So this ambition, you... So if we kind of can hire up to 11 brothers, and then we can still get the ambition later to hire the 12th one. Bro, why do you damage out of combat? I don't get that reference here. Oh god, that's like too iffy, right? We can't do it. Why do you damage out of combat? What just happened? Did just something happen here? I don't know. Rest in peace. Okay, I guess we're not getting lucky with these contracts here right now. Wait, are these only thugs? These are only thugs. I do want to fight them. Come on, man. Okay, I guess we don't. We are wasting a lot of time here. I feel like we're already on the timer. He was the joke, okay. Sometimes I just don't get these jokes. I feel like we're already on a timer and we just already like... This is my first challenge run. If I can't even get like the first challenge run, then like, you know, what am I doing here? Oh god, why does this have to be a tier 2? Oof, ooh la la. Guess we can sell something at least here, right? The prices are not like the best, but they're also not like the worst. Let's make some monies. We really need to find out. Already afraid that we don't have nets, because if we have like an Alp contract, they give you like so much money, and Alp contracts without nets are super, super iffy, right? Like super, super iffy. So let's get one more. Maybe we hire the brother before we do the next contract, right? We first want to find a contract and then hire a brother, not the other way around. We don't want to increase the contract difficulty. Is there anything we want to buy here? This is kind of cheap, but not... No, we don't really want to buy anything. Is there something which we can... I guess we can buy one. Just one here. Oh, these are cheap. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Just have like nice helmets on everybody. There's a monk. Yeah, I don't want to hire people before I first want to get like a new contract and then hire people, right? Like the reasoning being that like if I hire them one now, then the difficulty also already gets increased. Basically, I first want to accept the contract and then hire someone. That makes sense. A trader can buy. Claims he saw dead people shuffling around the hills nearby. Okay, I mean, guess there are dead people here nearby. That's not hard to believe, I would say. This guy's like saying, I don't believe that humbug, but like in this kind of world, this gambler already polluting the event pool. Yo, shoddy! Who is this fucking gambler? Who's this fucking gambler, by the way? It's just a banner. Ah, damn it. I mean, if I would live like in this kind of like low fantasy world with all these monsters and somebody told me he saw like skeletons nearby, I would probably not say it's humbug. I would probably say, okay, I better stay out of that area. Okay, what is this here? The military. Does it have dogs? Doesn't have dogs. Any dogs? Any dogs though? If there was a brawler, I would probably hire him, but everything else in a brawler, I just don't like, you know. It's already day 10. Like, I kind of feel like for me, like a nice early game is day 30, have some nimble bros, and they have some nimble bros in radar gear. That's kind of like usually my baseline by day 30. And I don't know, not baseline. You don't have to, you know, they have to rush it. But like, then I feel I'm kind of like, you know, in a nice spot. And so far, we just lost brothers to skellies. That's the only thing that really happened to us. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Wait, Shotty. Who do you want to be, Shotty? You just died. Wait, Shotty. Did you not see? You saw yourself dying, right? Who do you want to be, Shotty? That's kind of nice. It's like a small town with trade goods. These trade goods should be cheap. Oh God. Follow. No, we do follow the tracks, workshop tracks, right? They're like as easy as it gets. This is what I mean, right? Like you do the follow the track, and then you get like a new brother. And you just hope the brother is somewhat... Oh, God. Oh, my fucking God. We are getting scammed here. What is this? What is this guy here? 47. What can he even do? I mean, he can stay... He can... I guess he gets, like, something like this in the front and just, like... He really can't hit. But he just has to do something here. Wait, where's my Brood? There's my Archimedes, right? Like, he will do some damage, I hope. Everybody gets a shield. I guess I can just have 2 people with a flail. And then 2 people with just like a... I think that's fine, right? I think so far let's see how many shotties we will kill, right? Like so far we only killed 1. So the question is how many more will we kill this run? I would guess like 2 more. I'm just kidding, Shotty, right? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We're not going to kill shotties, right? I hope. He has a flail as well. Maybe, I mean, this guy, just even with a flail, it doesn't really matter. Maybe this guy gets a flail. I mean, we should be able to do this. I mean, yes, this was like a tier 2 mission, but these missions are like the easiest you can get. Not taking these missions would be really iffy, I feel like. Right? Kind of have to take these missions. Otherwise, like, what are you even doing here? Look at this. Is like a tier 2. There might be a necromancer in there, by the way. This is what I forgot. Wait, fuck. There might be a necromancer in there. Oh, God. Kind of forgot about that. Like there was like this that I had like a post like on Reddit about this, and some people said you can only have necromancers by day 15 or something, but I think that's wrong. Basically, we could find a necromancer right now, as far as I know. Right now, as soon as it's like tier 2 contract, you can get him. And since these look so weak, kind of afraid we're getting one. Ooh. If there's like a necromancer, I think we have to snipe the necromancer. We just can't have him like raise like Wiedergängers who are possessed. Oh, we didn't. Oh, God. So, I mean, I kind of like the fact that we have flails, right? These 2 guys, they need flailing. Like, they need it a lot, and they really want to get it, right? Like this, look, this guy, he wants to get flailed so badly with his armor. No raiders in tier. Yeah, because there was no raider, I was like, why is this such a weak... Like, this is a tier 2 contract for 600 gold. Like, what do you rather fight? Like this here or 6 skellies? Right? Like 6 skellies with fearsome. I think I'd rather fight these guys. I mean, the thing with skellies is also, like, not only have they have fearsome, and of course they themselves don't care about resolve. Like, everybody would rather fight, like, 7 guys here, right? Like, everybody. And this gives like way more gold, and it gives like this is like such a good contract. Let me just wait. I'm not sure what I want to do here. I think we can. Let's just go. Oh, guys, look, we can already do some. Now let's wait. I don't even know. If he goes here, I'm not even... No, I guess I have to engage, kind of like... I don't know yet. Where does he go? Oh god, it starts. It starts. It already starts. Yeah, but Shotty, you get a new one, right? Just get a new one, Shotty. Right? That's how we do it here. Oh god, it already starts. Don't miss. Please don't miss. Kind of like that this X is probably not hitting us this turn, right? That's kind of nice. He is like this guy. He not only connected these hits, he also rolled the stun, right? Like it's not like a given. It's not like a given. This guy, like out of all these enemies, this guy had like it was like the lowest danger out of all of them, like the least threatening, right? Like this is the lowest damage weapon, and then he stuns both my flail guys. He just like straight up, he just became like the MVP of this fight already. Like he just doesn't care, I guess. Oh god. I think this guy is dead, right? He's our second best guy, by the way. He might be dead. Did I just press? No, wait. What did I do? Yeah, he might be dead. No, he might not be dead. Interesting. Let's just resolve trigger them all, right? That's why these fights are usually easy, because you just resolve trigger them. Right? Like that's how you win them. That's why it's easy, right? Like easy. Where's your bro at? Aeolus. Yeah, you can get a bro. Aeolus, you can get a bro. You just have to ask for it, right? You just get him. There's no, right? We give out bros here. We're not ashamed to give out some bros. I guess we just only want to kill this guy here. We got one armor at least, right? It's kind of like already enough. So you can pick one. The danger is we already fought like 6 skellies earlier and lost like 3 brothers. So just the fact that you get a brother doesn't mean like you keep. Wait, you're a subscriber, right? Oh wait, no. Does Prime Gaming sounds as a subscriber? Yeah, it does, right? 1 second. Twitch Prime Gaming. Is this kind of like a subscriber or not? You kind of used your subscription, right? Yeah, you kind of used it. So you used it specifically on me. Then you get a brother, right? Super, man. Let me just see this clip here. Yeah, that was like a nice, right? Like the MVP here. Shotty is now afraid of getting a brother that dies again. Shotty learned. Shotty is like, I'd rather not take a brother right now. Let's just see if they even survive a couple of days. You know, he's like being careful now. Shotty just learned how fast my brothers die. So I respect that, Shotty, right? Like you just learned that you can die at any moment here in this run. This is such a good fight, right? Like this armor alone, this was such a nice fight. So Aeolus, again, 1000. Oh god, 1000. No, 1000. But I specifically said that this town has like trade goods, right? It does have trade goods. I don't want to do it. I mean, I think the power play is usually to do it, I would guess. I'm not completely sure though. So Aeolus, you can be wait, let me just like he is bad. He's going to die soon. You can be like this stats guy is free, he's strong. You want to be this Aeolus? He's strong, you can be him. If you're not saying, I mean, if you're not saying anything else, then I think this is a good guy. Archimedes, man, he is high rolling. Look at this. Look at this, Archimedes. I don't think you're dying, man. You know, the thing is, I was afraid of his resolve. I was afraid of his primaries and his resolve. And he just high rolls everything. He just said, fuck it, right? Archimedes just says, fuck it. If you want to be a trash, I don't want. I don't. This brother is so trash that I will just remove him soon. That's bad. Archimedes is just high rolling here. I guess we go for this. We just have to get for 9 lives, right? Like, this is like, we just so bad here. Maybe I should. No, this guy is really like, I think Archimedes is really, I don't even hate him anymore. Like a couple of high rolls and the brother is already, like a brother without stars. If he high rolls like the first couple of levels, it just makes such a big difference. If he high rolls next level and then he also gets gifted, right? We kind of like, not even bad. So this town, we might even buy like these honeys here, right? Not the worst thing to do. Shouldn't like all these like debuffs disappear? It's even like half price. Even with this debuff here, right? Even with this debuff, it's half price, so we buy it, right? We buy it. Why is this debuff still there? I guess it was another thing. We can't. This fucking town. I guess I should have just said, fuck it. I just betray you. I guess not, but like in a way. So what we wanna do is you wanna get. There's a interesting. It's already. So we wanna get these we wanna get 8 contracts. This is already Southern City here. If it's already Southern City, I don't want to go here. Well, there's one more normal city. I say normal, but like Rotenbach to the east. I mean, this is such a short contract. The thing is, my understanding of caravan contracts is this. If you start a caravan contract, you get like one raiding party that is kind of like equivalent to the strength of your contract, right? Like we get like one raiding party near here that is kind of like equivalent to what we should be able to fight, given like the contract difficulty and our scaling. And then in addition, every party on the map can technically raid you as well, right? Like that's how it can be difficult. But like this is such a short way that it's unlikely that there's a raiding party coming. So I feel we should just do it, right? Do we buy this here? No, we still. Oh god, look at this money. Oh guys, this is perfect. Look at this. They have a drought. So they pay more for food and they have food for sheep. So we're just walking like these guys have like way too much food. So we walk like for 1 minute here, sell the food. Backtracking though, yeah, I don't hate backtracking. I don't know. I don't mind it that much, to be honest. We can just buy this here. Just the price was not too bad. And then we just do it. Fuck it. We just want to get these contracts. This is kind of like a quick contract. Oh god. I don't know, man. I had Orcs beat me up on a day 3. I wanted to get like a stone skull from 3 thugs. How did Orcs beat you up when you want to get a stone skull from 3 thugs? I don't get it. What do you mean? Do you just like... I don't know. I was just talking about like caravan. I don't know what you referred to. Just like a random Orcs that just like found you basically on your way back. Oh, okay. Oh guys, oh god, let's just buy all the food. Let's just buy all the food and go to the city again. We're kind of like ripping them off in a way. We just go there again. We hope their drought is still there. And then we just sell them all the food. This is really greedy, but I want to get everything here. Can I make money somehow? The prices are super bad. How much money do we need? 90. I don't know if this is like a greedy play right now, but you know what? Fuck it, right? We are greedy guys. We are just some greedy motherfuckers here, right? Yeah, we can, but I think the food is just so cool. Like the food is like the coolest thing here. Like, please tell me there's still a drought. I don't know how long droughts stay. I think like up to 3 days or something. I'm not sure. I think the interesting thing about these town situations, you would think that they update at noon, but I'm not even sure that they all update at noon. They might, but maybe they might also update different times. The drought is still there. we just sell them all our garbage. Look at this. I love it, man. I love it. I mean, we don't have that much money like we had earlier, but the reason is that we have all this dye. Like we now have like these trade goods are easily worth like 1,500 easily. These are like also worth like at least like, 250 each. So we have like 2,000 golds worth of like trade goods here sitting here around. And we also just sell them like this ground grains for 80. We just say fuck him, right? You can just like, I mean, basically I say fuck him because we make so much money, but it's more like we kind of like save their lives, right? They're in a drought and we kind of like save them. So in a way, that was kind of like the right thing to do. And I love maps where there's some kind of like circle, right? Like I don't love them in no town runs, but in like normal runs. Let's hope there's like there was just, we have so much money now. We have basically like 3,000 crowns now. And I mean, in normal runs, I think money can be like underestimated, right? Like you always say, like you have enough money. You can't eat money, right? But we can eat our food. Yeah, these guys, right? These are starving. Money sometimes is underestimated, I feel like, because usually you have so much money in the mid to late game that you forget in the early game money is quite important, right? Like buying like tier 3 weapons, maybe even a good feint early on, right? Like there's retinue members, dogs. Oh, dogs. I want to buy dogs, by the way. Wait, is this already? No, we can go there, right? Like, yeah, I want to buy dogs. Dogs is like an instant win, right? I would even sell this just to buy all the dogs. I think with dogs you already win it. Dogs are just so freaking strong. Just so freaking strong. I don't get the best price here, but I just want to get these dogs. I want to get 7 dogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sounds weird, but I do want to get it. Dogs are just too. I think this is one of the things which makes like fights. Imagine we having dogs against these undeads, right? Like dogs don't make them confident, and a dog dying doesn't do anything negative to us. Also, I think dogs against like these Webknechts, because Webknechts fights are often like an AP fight, right? You just need to deal more damage than they do. And with dogs, it's just like, I mean, I feel we are almost like double the strength than we were before. Like I would not be afraid of almost any tier 2 contract now. 7 dogs is just so strong. Where are we going here, by the way? We do need 2 more contracts. Yeah, I think I forgot about dogs. I forgot how strong dogs are. They're like really strong. By the way, in my last run, in my when we fought against Black Monolith, I didn't use a single dog there. I mean, I think we had 1 or 2 dogs and I just never used them. It was kind of like the last fight. Why not use them, right? There's nothing negative. They can block your path, but that's usually not what they do. They don't make undead confident. They don't lower your morale if they die. They just a net positive if they don't like completely block you. Southeast, Greifenwald. I mean, the thing is these short ones, I might do them. Auenmark. I think I first want to go to Greifenwald. I just want to get contracts. Going. Can we make money here? I think we need to make some money, right? Just a little bit. Let's do an escort mission. It's just so quick, right? We make an escort mission, then we go back, and then we do this Auenmark mission. And then we have our 8 contracts in a way. Not like in a way, we just have them. If I would have known I get this escort mission, then I mean these dogs might already help us. If we get ambushed, like these dogs make like all the difference, right? Like all the difference. I mean, if you get ambushed like a really big party, right? I mean, then like, right? If like, look at your retinue. We will do that at some point. We will look at our retinue at some point. I mean, now that they're well equipped, I mean, should I buy more dogs? Kind of want to buy more dogs. I just always want to have dogs. Let's say maybe I just want to have more dogs. I just never not want to have dogs, basically. For every new brother, and they're so cheap here. So let's just buy 2 more. And let's get, there was another mission there, so let's get it. And we kind of want to go back to our own mark is actually a nice city to go back to, right? Like, this is kind of like the area we want to be. Yeah, like a hawk. Like, 1 hawk is nice, right? But I feel like hawk is kind of like, I mean, dogs, I mean, hawk is nice, but dogs are just so overpowered. Drive brigands off. I mean, I will do the brigands mission just because we wanna have just because we have dogs. Just because I think dogs are so freaking strong. I mean, I guess now I can sell it. I mean, 260. I don't know. I mean, I guess you can make up to 300, but I mean, 260 is maybe as good as it gets for a while. But yeah, a hawk would be nice. I have to admit, a hawk would be nice. Let's do this briggy mission. We have 7 dogs, right? We do have 7 dogs. We could hire someone here, but like, the hawk, you can just basically, it costs like 5 action points and you see the whole map. And I think as far as I know, you see the whole map and all enemies for basically 1 turn, right? But after the hawk is gone, like, it's kind of nice. Like, it's in a lot of ways it's nice because you know exactly where the enemies. I mean, some fights you don't even know like how many enemies of each there are, right? If it says like a few, is it like 2 or 3, can make a difference. You see where the swordmaster is. You see like you see the weapon loadout of the enemies. You see especially like in these fights that are entrenched, like in like if they have like fortifications, you see how the map is laid out. Especially during nighttime, that's really strong. And I mean, a hawk costs like 1 or 2,000, and then you just use them once for like 5 action points. So you kind of want to have, I think you want to have 1 hawk basically. That's very reasonable. Oh, a caravan transporting some valuable ceremonial weapon has been raided west of here. Rumor is the victims had every single bone broken and terrible. Okay, so I guess it means west of here. I guess west of here there's like a weapon. It's like my understanding of what this means. By the way, is this entrenched? It's on a hill. On a hill is bad, but I guess we still, you know. I just want to sell him. Do I buy a new brother now? No, right? We just go for it. We have 7 dogs again. And just so I don't forget, let me already get my shields in because they're on a hill and they might shoot at us, right? They might just shoot at us. So we want to be ready. Ready for them shots. These 7 dogs will carry so hard. I kind of was afraid of like a bad start a little bit, but just finding like making all this money in the early game and early game money being so important. Just translating the early game money into dogs is just so nice. We could wait for nighttime, but I don't even know. Should we wait for nighttime? We also have 2 people shooting things, but they're on a hill. Since they're on a hill, let's... I don't know. Wait for the zombies. 9. 9, 9, 9. I mean, 9 is iffy, right? But without dogs, this could be a complete disaster. With dogs, I mean, if it's like... This can't be just 9 Brigand Raiders, right? Like, we only have 7 brothers. They're like level 2 or 3. This can't be like 9 Brigand Raiders. There have to be like some poachers in there and like some thugs. But without dogs, it'll probably still be... Yeah, there's already a first thug, right? These are just thugs. That's nice, right? What do we do here? We could just place a dog, right? Just place him. Just fuck it. That's, by the way, that's a little bit... I mean... Guess it's a little bit more dangerous than I thought, to be honest. This guy, us being on a low ground, this guy here. Yeah, I should have backed up, right? They were coming to me. I forgot. I just forgot Mental Rock. I just totally forgot. I have range advantage. Yeah, I just forgot about it. That was like really, yeah. That was just like more than questionable. Guess our dogs have to carry here. Oh god. Ooh, fuck. This is probably as bad as it gets, to be honest. I did not expect this here. Straight up, not expected this. Our dogs have to carry hardcore. We kinda... That is way more dangerous than I thought. Yeah, I just... That is way more dangerous than I thought. What do I do here? Can I shoot them? 9%. Yeah, that is very iffy here. Oh, let me just wait a second. This guy, maybe can he 40, 60? Let me just wait a second. Let me just kill this guy. I guess this guy will probably... So let's shield wall basically and do one hit. I mean, I don't know. I should have backed up. That's right. I'm playing pretty badly right now. Just don't copy what I'm doing here. Problem is these Brigand Raiders will get confident, right? Like once they kill some dogs. So these dogs are not free in this fight here. We're kind of lucky here, by the way. What do we do here? Guess we wait. What's the chance? Let's just... Oh, God. Can we kill him? 15? What are we doing here? This is weird. Wait, what the fuck? Oh god, guys, what am I doing here? This is like... I don't even know what I'm doing right now. This is like super weird to me. Yeah, this engagement on a hill, this was super weird, right? Like straight up super weird. Why did I go there? They're also missing. Please don't miss. Like this was important, right? I'm lucky that these guys are not hitting me. Okay, some are hitting me, but not like all. Guys, please kill something here, please. For the love of God, do something. This game is hard, man. This game is really hard. And I have so much experience with this game. I still think it's super hard, right? Oh, God. Let's just wait here. Oh, God. I mean, I'm playing pretty bad. Oh, by the way, there's first time shatter here. Nice. M-Dope, right? Cool to see you here as a first time shatter. Yeah, but this game is just a hard game. I mean, this is fair enough, right? Like, again, I have so much experience and I did some, interesting challenges, and I think this game is still freaking hard. You're not yet dead. I mean, I would say probably that, like, Necro Savants are the most dangerous enemy in the game. Not like by a super wide margin, but, they're definitely the most... Oh, God. I mean, I'm playing pretty bad. M-Dub! Bruder Bend-Up! We got pretty lucky here in terms of, I think, like, they could have hit us. Like, if these bill hooks hit us and, like, cause resolve issues, like, in the early parts of the game, we would, we would play, like, some... That would look different here. Yeah, there's a clear sign to it. I mean, Necro Savants are probably like... I mean, the thing is, like, for Lindworm, if you're ready for Lindworm, you're ready. But, like, against Necro Savants, you can never really be ready. This is always dangerous. Please give me that helmet, right? I want to get that helmet, though. Nice. I'm not really afraid of him anymore, right? Maybe I should be. Do I have the fucking spiders? Yeah, that's true. How do I get anything from him? I guess I don't, right? I don't even know. What do I want to get from him? I don't have enough daggers. Wait, your first contract was 28 spiders? Wait. I don't know. I mean, what do you mean your first contract? I mean, I don't think your first contract can be 28 spiders. Maybe your first contract in a while. Or you may, like, I mean, I don't know, maybe your first contract since you, like, reached level, like, day 90 after the crisis. Or your first spider contract. Yeah, these contracts, they get iffy. I mean, again, I don't know if you've been here earlier, but you guys just gotta use... I think if you have a dog on everybody, it already makes a big difference. Maybe I'm valuing dogs too highly, but I really think they're very strong. Yeah, that was probably kind of a little bit unlucky, because that seems either your team is very high level, because 28 spiders, does sound a lot to me. So, I mean, kudos for you for being able to pull it off. You did pull it off, right? Hope you did pull it off. I should have daggered him down, but I was afraid that this dog kills him anyhow, but maybe I should have still waited, right? Yeah, let's actually wait. Yeah, I mean, I think that's completely fair, right? Not playing Iron Man. That's completely fair. But, like, Iron Man does spice it up, right? Like, if you can't reload, you play a little bit differently, right? You play a little bit more like, everything can happen. I kind of like it, right? I kind of like it a lot. I guess he's dead now, right? I should have... Did he just kill his helmet completely because I fucked it up? I think that the best recommendation people have is... Yeah, I'm always playing Iron Man. I actually did like a challenge. Let me just post the link here. I did like a challenge, like a really hard challenge, where I even fought, like, Iron Man. I'd never visited a town. I never lost a brother. So I'm somewhat experienced with this game, but it's still everything is dangerous. But right now I'm just playing like Iron Man, and it does just spices it up a little bit. 1 second though. You can see, like, this is a post, like, I don't know, I'm like a little bit proud of it, a tiny bit, right? Like from like a couple of days ago. But yeah, I mean, I like Iron Man. I like the fact that every fight can be dangerous. But it's kind of like, But I think it's completely fine for a newer player, right? I mean, not everybody has too much time. And I think you can learn more if you just reload fights and just do something different. Look at this. It's actually, I was saying, look at this. Look at the loot. The loot is not even that good. It's just, I mean, you got like one bill hook or what it's called. One. It's not even called bill hook, right? Like a hook blade. Yeah, this was a total disaster. I mean, mental rock sword right away, right? Like mental rock sword already after like 2 seconds. Like, why do you engage them? They came to me. I have the range advantage. What am I doing there? I was like on the low ground the whole time. Couldn't really surround them with my dogs. It was a complete disaster in terms of like this, like Emda, because he seems to be a new player. Don't do what I just did, right? That was just bad. That was just really, really bad. So Aeolus, like as soon as I give names to brothers, they just high roll. That happened to Archimedes. I give like I named a brother Archimedes, and this brother kept high rolling. And now I gave this brother to Aeolus. Now he is high rolling like crazy. By the way, MDub, you can get a brother MDub, right? If you want. MDub can have a brother. Yeah, in the early game, I really like some health. I want to get some health going. Bad. Look how bad he is. Yeah, I don't know, man. Look at this. This is already triggering me, this guy. I mean, I don't know. What brother what brother do you want to be the... You could be an archer. He's pretty strong. Do you like archers? He's not bad, right? He's a tiny archer, which is kind of nice. I guess I should have not given him melee skills since he's tiny. But like, do you want to be a tiny archer? Is it like a thing? Do people want to be tiny archers? I don't know. You just have to confirm it, MDub. Yo, Kamid! What up, Kamid? What is up, my man? Or my person? I don't even, I'm just assuming everybody's gender is male, and I don't know. I'm sorry if I will get it wrong. It's just, But what up, Kamid? You're down. Okay, you're down to be an archer. That's nice, right? So let him be an archer. MDub. MDub, the archer. What up, Kamid? I think I don't. I mean, he low rolled. I mean, yes, he has fatigue, but like a brother with just, if he had resolve, he could be a banner. But like, I mean, I guess he does have resolve, right? Fuck. Is he like a bad banner? No, he will. Why does he have 46 resolve? No, right? It's so weird. We will find a better brother easily. This contract mission is not here anymore, by the way. We didn't lose a single. That's interesting, though, right? Like, we didn't lose a single brother. We didn't even lose a single dog. It's more surprising to me. We have like a nice bill hook or hooked blade, which he can have, and then this guy here can have this, and this guy here can have this. Did we not lose a single? We didn't lose anything. This was like a fight we could have easily lost. Like, I mean, I don't think this was a fight where we're supposed to lose, even with the bad engagement, even with bad RNG. I mean, technically, you can lose every fight because Battle Brothers is truly random, but like reasonably. But like the way this engagement was going and these two hook blades, like they could have like killed half our brothers and every dog. Yeah, it's a little bit more complicated, Aeolus. So the way it works is this. So a melee skill can roll like between 1 to 3, right? It can roll 1, 2, or 3. If you have 1 star, it can only roll 2 or 3, so you cannot roll 2s anymore. If it rolls 2 stars, it can only roll 3. And if it rolls 4 stars, it gets more difficult because with 4 stars, it can then roll a 3 or a 4. So the first 2 stars add 1 to the minimum, like you said, and then the last star adds 1 to the possible maximum. Hope I explained it well. We can make some monies here, I guess. The prices are not terribly bad. I don't hate them. I don't hate these prices. Did I say 4 stars? The third star. 4 stars is like when you cheat a little bit, you get like 4 star. I mean, like, so sorry, again. Like melee skill can each level, the melee skill can roll like 1, 2, or 3. If you have 1 star, it adds to the minimum, so it can only roll 2 or 3. If you have 2 stars, it can add 2 to the minimum, so it can roll 3. And if you have 3 stars, it adds to the maximum, so it can roll 3 or 4. 3 tanks sounds a little bit weird, MDub. I mean, I don't want to, like, I think you should just play the game like you want and just have fun with it and don't like min-max. Min-maxing can make the game a little boring. But like 3 tanks sounds a little bit fucking Archimedes, right? He's just fucking with me, you know. The first time I trusted him, right? But now you know, I think he's fucking with me. I think he is. This bad brother, I don't want him. I just don't want him, and just don't. The first time I really trusted him, I was like, oh, he missed it. He's so interested in my explanation and he missed it. That's so sad for him, you know. Let's explain it again to him. I don't want him to miss my important explanation of the game. I just called everybody weird. Yeah, kind of. That's like yeah. I actually did that once. I'm calling. So we are here now in the top, right? Oh, we just finished all this. Oh, we finished the invasion right now. That's perfect. Let's see. It's almost like, I guess at some point we will probably find like maybe even a town here, so it's almost like a circle. It's not really right now, but do we want to go all the way back? I guess we are. By the way, first time shatter, right? Narita. Wait. And Pucus is his first time shatter or not? Yo, no, Red Narita. Yeah, thanks. Great that you enjoyed the monolith fight. I think the monolith fight was really cool. I think if anybody hasn't seen the monolith fight, I don't know. I think the cool thing about the monolith fight was it was really close, right? Like we just didn't steamroll them, right? Like we really didn't steamroll them. Like we could have, we just really fought. This fight was dangerous as hell. We almost lost, you know. This was close, which I really liked. So I think Narita saying that he or she enjoyed it. That's, you know, I can understand. I think that was a great fight. This was the best stream I've ever had. I said it, right? Not only in terms of viewerships, just in terms of fun. I think it was just a cool stream. Okay, but let's see how we're doing this now. We need like a new brother. Do we already get him? I mean, again, usually I want to only hire brothers when I get like a contract. But there are farm hands. Maybe at least if there's a solid farm hand. No, there's nothing here. Never mind. Yeah, Shotty is here, by the way, right? I guess everybody knows Shotty. He's like, you know, he is the one and only Shotty. We need tools as well. We just want to get back, right? We just want to get back to this city, by the way. So we just go here, I guess. We could go like a little bit during this direction, just like scout a little bit. It's not even bad sometimes, just like scout a little bit. No, Iolos, I don't know. I don't know if you're like, I mean, like when you level up, you can pick stats, right? But the amount of stats you can level up. When you level up, you can level up stats, but the amount of stats you can level up are somewhat random, but the randomness is influenced by the amount of stars. So the more stars you have, the more likely you are to get like better stat options when you level up. I mean, it's actually not that complicated. If you do it a couple of times, you will. Oh God, are these Alps? Secure. No, that's like a mission you don't want to do, right? Like you almost died to like 6 simple ancient auxiliaries. So we don't want to die to like, I don't know, like whatever this is. We probably just want to remove it. I don't know. I don't think Aeolus is fucking with me, right? So I mean, I guess he is sincerely asking it again, which is completely fine, right? But like, now I explained like 5 times, I feel like. The 4th star. So the 4th star, if you're like if you're like a streamer, and you really have to roll your next hit, otherwise you die, you have like a hidden version of Battle Brothers, and it's kind of like implemented as a 4th star, and then you like just connect the next hit. You just connect the next hit, right? No, Aeolus, I knew you were not, right? I knew. I know that was completely fine to ask me, and it's completely fine to rephrase it. It's just that Archimedes is fucking with me, right? Like, so he's like, keep asking me how to explain it. Yeah, streamer mode, right? Streamer mode is basically the fights are really dangerous, but if you have to connect the disarm, you just connect the disarm. Yeah, Shotty. If I ever find like a bro with 4 stars, then Shotty will definitely. I mean, if he doesn't get him, he will be pissed all game long. He will be pissed all game long. I already see it coming when we have like find our first legendary item and we don't give it to Shotty for whatever reason. I guess you want to fight 6 people, right? We can find one Nachzehrer, right? Please tell me we can fight one Nachzehrer. This one Nachzehrer will not murder everybody, right? Please tell me that. Like, if we find a brother and Shotty doesn't, and if we find like a nice legendary weapon and Shotty doesn't get it, he'll be so mad. He'll be so, especially if it's like a big weapon. If it's just like a sword or like, like a small cleaver, he just doesn't care. But if it's like a huge greatsword or hammer, he will be so pissed. You want to fight like 5 beasts, right? So that's why I'm fighting them. I mean, it's a tier. I mean, but it's just one, right? I mean, we should be able to fight one, right? Am I just kidding here? I mean, please tell me we are able to fight one. Okay, I'm already fucking this up, by the way. Already. Please tell me we can fight one. I'm so afraid that we can't do it. I'm so fucking afraid. Dark Souls, comically oversized hammer. Yeah, right? Like a really big weapon. Exactly, like a comically oversized weapon. And then Shotty not getting it. He will be like, like in the beginning, like if he doesn't get the weapon, he will be like, in the first, once we get the weapon, he would just say something like, oh, I think this weapon would look good on Shotty, right? Like something simple. And then once I decide who to gets it, he would say, hey, I think this weapon, I really would like this weapon. And then if I don't give this weapon, the next fight, he would just casually mention, I think Shotty would get more kills if he had this weapon, right? He will start out like slow, right? And then after 3 or 4 fights, he will really get like more desperate. He will like, I think Shotty should really get that weapon because he needs a good, strong weapon. Yeah, that's true, right? This is the perfect enemy to just stun. I mean, come on, man. This is just one guy, right? Please don't tell me I'm just doing something dangerous here. Please don't tell me. If you're telling me I'm doing something dangerous here, then, I mean, you're maybe not even wrong, but, like, please don't. I kind of forgot I should press this button here. Yeah, you kind of want to have an early stunner, right? Oh, God. I already see the danger. Shotty, I'm just fucking with you, right? I hope you're not mad, right? I can fuck with you a little bit, Shotty, right? You just, it's all good, right? You are the legendary Shotty, right? If there's one guy, we should be able to. I think Archimedes could use the weapon shot, yes. But like you have to start slowly, right? Like, oh, I think this weapon would be really good on this and this, on my brother for this reason. You just gotta start slow in a way. Do I already get like a dog out? I didn't want to do it. That was a misclick, by the way. I kind of didn't want to do it, but we can surround him at least. That's kind of nice. 1 second, we will surround him, right? So we just get all the dogs here, right? So this was okay. Okay, that was nice, right? We even got like 2 levels out of this, and like a lot of else he will die. Yeah. They are okay. They kind of like hate their lives here. They're just really unhappy with the situation. Secure hidden burial site, no, right? Like, I mean, we can't do it again. We just can't fight skellies. Like, this is like a tier 2 contract. I just can't do it again. And they can be like in a forest, and then you can't maybe even leave because they have Pathfinder. I actually forgot they have Pathfinder. I just never really noticed that Ancient Undead have Pathfinder. I just straight up never noticed. Archimedes, kind of like high rolling again, if you think about it. Like, he really need resolved. Yeah, but it's always good to have you around, Shotty, right? And I'm just fucking with you a little bit, right? That's fine, I hope, right? And I think the next time you come back, we will have a solid brother, you know, ready for you to take. It's always good to see you around, man. Always good to see you around. Like Archimedes, look at this. +3 again here. +4 again on resolve. He really needed that. I'm, you know, this is like a nice brother. I think he could be just, I mean, I always like my fatigue neutrals. And I already feel like, you know, like if it, I guess his melee defense is too low. I don't know yet. I like his stat store already. I like him. And this guy, this banner guy, also like, I already want to have like ready the troops. I mean, this is like weird on him. I know this is like a weird banner build. It's not really a build, right? It's just weird what I'm doing here. But like, fuck it. Like, there's nothing to learn here, right? This is just a weird build right now. Maybe we just get like a little bit here. This is just like an early game build. I mean, it's kind of like a waste to make him a banner, but we just commit to it, right? We can't question our decisions like all game long. We just have to roll with them at some point. We can fight nomads, right? Even outlaws. We can fight 4 outlaws. I mean, 4 outlaws is a little bit. They don't have dodge yet, right? They get dodge at level 40, at day 40. They don't have dodge yet, so we can fight 4 of them. And having flails in the backpack for that is kind of nice, because they might have something which needs flailing, right? They might have something that needs flailing. I don't know. What do I do here? This dog should be... Archimedes gets the strong dog, right? Mental Rock also never claimed a brother for some reason. He just doesn't really, you know. It's fine. Aiolos is a little bit low, but you know, he has all the health, by the way. He is fine. I mean, this fight is a kind, again, right? It's again these dogs that make all the difference. Without dogs, I would not do this fight. But with like 6 freaking dogs, it's like really doable. They even think they can engage me, which without dogs they could, right? Without dogs they could. But like with 6 dogs, I just completely surround them and kill them all. Just kill them all. You could join, right? You could. We would love to see that. Mental Rock, right? We would love to join us here. The thing is, I'm not even sure if I go back, because if they might have like a weird, no, I guess the next hire, okay. I was thinking of hiring like a bagger. I think my next hire should be a bagger. I just never hired, you know, I just don't hire enough baggers. So my next hire will probably be a bagger. Let's see how he rolls. Would be interesting to see, right? Maybe we get a good bagger, a really good one. So let's see. Send a bagger, I shall be. Of course, I'm just kidding, Mental Rock, right? We don't do you like that. We don't do you like that. I guess we do go back. Just thought a little bit about it. So 2 of these guys have... Beggars can't be showsers, right? That's correct, right? That's weird what I'm doing. I guess I should have tried to shoot him, not him. Beggars can't be choosers. I think we do go for the flails, right? Like 2 of them having like shields is enough for me. I mean, I remember I bought 2 of these flails. Each cost like 250 or 260, so I'm kind of happy that I bought them, actually. It was kind of like a questionable decision, spending like 500 gold on 2 flails just for these skellies, but now I'm happy to have them. They do like some armor damage as well. It's not like the worst investment. Okay, so now it's like the... I hate that. This is... Guess we try to kill this one guy who is like dual gripped. Oh wait, I forgot to get my dogs. Oh no, I need my dogs. Oof. Gotta get them dogs, right? Yeah, gotta get my dogs. It's just too important. They just deal too much damage, basically. Beggars can't be choosers. Okay. Ah, damn. One more dog and this guy in the top might be dead. Now he can move. Ah. It was close here, right? Oh, God. The banner's already dead. Not yet, but he... I guess he has 9 lives, right? So he doesn't die. We should be able to kill this guy one way or another, right? Let's kill him. Wait. Oh, we need... Yeah, this is weird. But I need these dogs. What is... Dogs are slang for feed. I never heard that one. Interesting. Dogs being a slang for feed. That is fascinating, though. So I think we just go for one shoot here. This is a longbow, right? It should do some damage. And we just really dog it down here, right? We just do all the dogs, all of them. I mean, this guy might break from one more hit. Ah, fuck it. This guy not breaking. Where are those dogs? I gotta have my dogs. Let them see my dogs. Am I talking too much about dogs, or what is Archimedes referring to? Slang for feed. Where? Feed. Why would it be a slang for feed though? This guy has to go out. I mean, it kind of was. Could have gone back maybe to. No, I was trying to hit somebody with him, right? Imagine this fight without dogs. We would lose this. I don't know if we would lose it. That's maybe a little bit strong. Come on, guys. Guess we're just not hitting anything right now. We should hit something at some point, but like. But why feed though? Why would it be a slang for feed? It sounds so weird. Why feed? I mean, he is out, right? That is for sure. Does he have a range weapon, a reach weapon? No. I mean, he already triggered 9 lives. Maybe this fight was even more dangerous than I thought. Look at this. They don't even have dodge. And like... They're completely surrounded. But I mean, why do you even have a slang word for feed? Like, the thing is with slang words, usually you have slang words for things that are interesting to young people. Right, like a slang word for like young females, a slang word for like certain kind of drugs, a slang word for like maybe a good party, whatever it is, right? Like, but like, why have a slang word for feed? Like, what? Who invents a slang word for like, you know? If I say like, I have 2 feet, I use my. I mean, sorry, I'm just not getting it. I'm just straight up not getting it. Guess it's not that interesting, right? I don't have to get everything. Let's go here. Because of cool shoes. Okay, do we have, by the way, I think we still don't have enough daggers, right? I don't think they're that interesting. No, I don't. I don't know if we... I guess daggering is not really happening here. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with dogs, of course. They just kill, right? Just kill this guy here. Yeah, I guess we just kill him. A slang word for feed. Just still can't get over that you have a slang word for feed. Really, we do? Do you guys have slang words for all kind of stuff? Yeah, but mouth, you know, eat. I mean, feed. I don't know. Do you also have a slang word for like your arms or your hands? I mean mouth because sometimes, you know, shut your mouth, shut your yapper. Like I can understand like your mouth because it's used for communication. So having a slang word to refer something for like you know, something that's used in communication makes sense. But like feet, do you also have a slang word for your legs or for your? It doesn't. You know what? I don't want to bore you guys. I just don't get it. That was a nice loadout, by the way. That was really good, right? This spear. This was like really good. Dukes instead of guns, okay, guns. Yeah, okay, guns. Fair enough, right? Like, you know, like my guns. You know, okay, guns. Guns is cool. It's pistons instead of legs. Yeah, Million Nerd. Well, it was great to see you, right? I hope I see you next time as well, right? This was really cool. I hope your brother, right, will be a good. He's still. Let's see his roll before you leave. I guess he is rolling fine, right? I mean, you know, I don't hate it. peppers. I think we just give him now. I guess we just give him nose, schnotz. Yeah, maybe there are more of them than I thought about it. Maybe you're right, guys. Maybe I just didn't really get it. What do we want here, by the way? Do we want more melee attack? I mean, I said he wants to be like a guy with like maybe just like a crossbow guy with like a polearm. I don't even hate that build that much. Some people don't like it, but I don't hate it. But I guess he also has so much melee defense that, I mean, I don't know. I think a crossbow polearm guy is fine. I really don't hate that. He can make use of all his stats. What's this guy doing here? I think this guy is just not happening. I think this is, I don't know what he is. He's just like slogging along, but like, and I'm just giving him stats for whatever, but like, I think he will probably, he is a leaver. He just leaves. See you, Millionaire, right? Millionaire, yes. It was cool to have you, you know? Always good to see you. He's also high rolling here. Why is he high rolling these stats? I mean, the thing is though, he is tiny and I keep leveling his melee skill even though he's tiny. I mean, that is so weird. His melee stat is actually not bad, right? That's the funny thing. I'm close to giving like a pole mace and stun and level like... No. No, he really wants to be a thrower, right? Like, he really wants to be a thrower. I just can't not pick melee skill. I just can't do it. So greedy. I just can't not do it. Let's do it. And then maybe this level we high roll into secondaries maybe, because we just already have these. Maybe melee skill and secondaries. Maybe this. Maybe this. I think that's fine. I mean, the banner is really... Do we want to keep him, by the way? 1, 2, 4, yeah. He's the only one who can... Yeah, I mean, you want to... I mean, of course, it depends. Like, if you... I mean, if basically... It's kind of like this. If you have a ranged brother, you basically always want to skill range, right? Like, a ranged brother always want to skill range. Because if it's really a ranged brother, he doesn't need that many stats in the front, right? So you always want to pick range. And if it's a melee brother, then it's a little bit more complicated. I mean, you always... I mean, if you have like a 2 or 3 on a melee brother, you probably always want to pick it. But if you only roll like a 1, I mean, there are different opinions about that. But on a brother with like 1, I would probably search for like another secondary, like fatigue or resolve or health that's more important. But like, no, but melee and range, no, I have like, I mean, I have like kind of like, you know, my range brothers will use melee weapons as well. So since my range brothers are a little bit more hybrid, I like to, you know, if I have a hybrid, on my range brothers, since they're hybrids, if they high roll melee, I take it. But I only take like a high roll, like a +3. I probably wouldn't take a +2 in melee. But since they sometimes will use a melee weapon, like getting the +2, +3, I mean, is kind of fine, I guess. But there's no like real science. Other people would do it differently. I wouldn't take it like too serious how I do it. We can get the banner already. I don't hate that. You know, get that. I really don't hate it. And by the way, we could even take like a small look here. I guess we could also wait for the look once we need to find... This banner is like completely overpowered for being a banner, by the way. Where's the banner? Here it is. Yeah, I mean, it depends. If a guy has like high range, I mean, you don't want to skill range on a guy that never uses a range weapon. So if he has low range, then you don't want to skill range. But if he has high range and decent melee, you maybe, you know... I mean, for an early game banner, it's not even that bad, right? Like, I don't even hate it. I don't hate it right now. Don't love it that much, but I don't hate it. Maybe on Archimedes it's better, right? Maybe that's correct. Maybe Archimedes should have it. kind of right in a way. In some way, you're right. I have too much backline now. This weapon is really strong, by the way, right? Like this spear. I have good weapons right now, by the way. The Archimedes Aura, yeah. So we already have the banner. I kind of also by day 30, I also want to have my first retinue already, and usually it's like I want to have the guy that walks faster, right? Like the scout. We only need to fight one more beast. I think the scout is really strong. I mean, it's already, I mean, in a no town, no loss run, the scout is like, you know, others are probably better. But in this kind of like normal playthrough, I think the scout is so, in a normal playthrough, you're just walking like from city to city and like being 15% faster. It's just in the pocket, right? Like a banner in the pocket. I mean, we have a completely weird banner here, by the way. This banner, you know, he has like, I don't know, he wants to be in the front. But that's just, I think in the beginning it's fine, right? Just have like weird builds. We just take care of it later. Maybe something like this here. Do you want to buy something? I think we just need some tools here. 40 to 45. These are also not bad. We have good stuff right now already, I feel like. I don't hate our stuff. Since we have good stuff, we can sell this, maybe this, and this. We can keep these. There is this really good town event where you get like, I don't know, like 5 times more money or whatever for these kind of things here. You maybe already want to save them up a little bit. And that's fine, right? We don't need to do anything else. Do we want food? No, not really. Is there something like there's a bargain here, right? We can take a look. There was like 120 for a farmhand. That's pretty cheap. He kind of wants to be a Swordlands. What I kind of like about him, we kind of know what he will look like in the end. He could be like a Swordlands guy already, I feel like. We know he has like 81 melee attack. 84 with gifted. He has like all the fatigue he ever needs. Yeah, I don't repair for selling. I just don't. I honestly don't like this mechanic that you can repair and sell for hire. I just don't like the mechanic because it's like super tedious. You know, you would have to look what's worth to repair and whatnot. And I think it's also like I think it doesn't add any tactical skill or something. I think it's sad that the developers have it in the game. Like imagine playing like Diablo and before you sell your stuff, you just have to repair it. It just doesn't add anything. I think the developers should change that. It's just weird. I don't hate this guy. I really don't. I mean, for now, he has to be in the front. But he is fine, right? He is good to go already. In a way. Look at him. I like him. I really like him. He's like not really super strong. He's like, you know, but he's like very reliable. The only thing he needs to roll is like resolve. It's the only thing he needs to roll. Yeah, I kind of understand that, but they could. I mean, I have to say though one thing: you already get such a big debuff when selling stuff, right? Like when you sell stuff, it's like, you know, like it's like, I don't know. I think maybe the difference between like lowly repaired and highly repaired should be way smaller. I think it should just not be worth it. I mean, I guess other people, but it just doesn't add anything to the game. Oh, a Swordlands is really strong because a Swordlands does a lot of damage. A Swordlands can hit 3 people at once with decent damage. And the Swordlands is a polearm, so with polearm mastery, you can walk 2 steps and hit. Like it's really strong. Okay, this is mental, right? Mental rock. He's probably gonna have a Swordlands. He's not like super overpowered, but you know, he doesn't even need like any hit points. You might not even skill Colossus here. We basically just want to skill melee skill, resolve, fatigue, and resolve every level. Melee skill, fatigue, resolve. So mental, you better roll some resolve, by the way. Like some of that resolve, you want to get it. Should we already... I guess this has to repair this action point. We can't just have it, right? It's too bad. This is too bad. This is probate. I just want to... Whoa, this is really strong. Let me just see how it rolled. It rolled like additional damage, additional armor ignore. This is probably one of the better flails you can see ever. Let me just see how it rolled. I mean, you can never buy it, right? Like Battle... Wait, 1 second. Battle Brothers, flail. Battle Brothers, named weapons. The interesting thing is we have a brute. If we would have bought this flail, would this like infinite damage? This flail almost high roll damage, like pretty close to high roll. High roll would be like 59 to 117. And it completely high rolled armor ignore. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This is the best flail you can... It's probably the best flail you've ever seen in your life. A completely high rolled armor ignore. And it has like almost high roll damage. Interesting. Probably the best flail you ever see in your life. But we can't buy it. And we have a brood. And we have a brood. I just want to take a look at my brood. Imagine our brood having this flail. He would just murder people straight up, right? Even Archimedes. Archimedes with that flail. He would just murder everybody. Okay, let's see. We haven't been here. But do we even want to go here? No, we don't, right? Let's actually first go here. We know there are good cities here. We know there's good stuff. This city is good. This city is good. There are good contracts here probably as well. But more importantly, the cities themselves are nice. They had good trade goods. Follow the tracks. Let's immediately go, right? Let's just see what the other one does. And we have this here. That's nice. To Schwarzforst. That's perfect, right? Yeah, I should buy you this flail. I don't know how long these weapons are there, to be honest. But I should really buy you the flail. This is like super overpowered. Imagine like using such a flail like early on already. Like you could one shot like, I don't even know. What is this here? Why is this so slow? I mean, I guess the first money has to go into retinues though, right? Like the first money has to kind of go into like the scout. I feel like it's just too important to be faster. It also makes like these missions where you have to follow people just way faster. Let's kill them thieves. Look how easy this is. 7 thieves. I mean, I guess these 6 skellies had to be a high roll early, right? We were just like 6 brothers and we fought like 6 skellies or something. This had to be a high roll, I feel like. Do we just stay here? I don't even hate my position. I don't hate it at all. A name should get priority, right? Exactly. And A names, and then basically should be alphabetically. Like if 2 people start with A, then the next letter decides. For example, E is before R, so then like, you know, I think that's fair, right? That's fair. That's how we want to do it. Who do we kill here? Can we kill this brother here? This guy. I mean, in the early game, fast adaptation is really strong. We don't have it, but like... I'm a little bit afraid that he gets surrounded, but I guess we just deal with it. Exactly, right? We just change priority because to make it fairer. I can understand that. That makes sense. This makes a lot of sense to me, what you're saying, guys. A lot of sense. But basically, the first good weapon is for Shotty anyhow. He kind of like has like dibs on every weapon from now on. Streamer included, of course. Yeah. Yeah, my name is pretty far, you know. Even the A is pretty far down on that list. Can we just kill this guy? We can't. I'm like, maybe I just put a dog down, by the way. I mean, I don't want to abuse dogs. Let me just see what we do here. I do want to kill him, though. Can we just kill one guy? And then maybe this guy as well. We would like to have his armor, right? This armor is good. We would like to have his helmet, but that's not really happening, I guess. But we do want to have his armor. Let's already... Now this guy would attack the dog, right? Let me just... Do you want him to attack the dog? Let me just wait what I want to do here. I guess this guy already moved. No. These guys, they probably want to go here, right? Let's kill... Nobody yet. This guy doesn't have a dog. I forgot to give him a dog. Oh god. Why does he not have a dog? And now... You know what? I engage him on the low ground. I think that's more important. He would have got a hit arrow. Yeah, this is how I want to do it. And then we use our... We need to use more dogs here. These guys, they have accuracy weapons. They can actually deal some damage here. Oh god, dogs are so fucking strong, right? Dogs are so fucking strong. It's like unbelievable how strong they are. I mean, this guy doesn't have the most dangerous weapon, and oh god. I was like, I already had like a speech prepared, you know, like how I want to engage this guy and why and the reasoning behind it, and this just one-shotted him. You know, I guess I don't need to do a speech in this case. Let's just dog these guys, right? This is too strong to ignore. And again, just place a dog. I forgot that I have like quick hands. Rest in peace, right? Exactly. Just another dog. It's just too strong. The thing is, they will also go next. The initiative is so high, you know. They attack 2 times when you place them. And then the next turn, they go again first, and then they attack 2 times again. So you get like 4 attacks for 3 action points. I think dogs are overpowered, by the way. I think dogs shouldn't... Yeah, better. I think dogs shouldn't attack the turn you place them. I think they're straight up too strong. Because getting 4 attacks with like 3 action points in the early game is just too strong. It just is. By the way, this was bad because now he gets 2 attacks with like an accuracy weapon. Maybe he doesn't. He's talking about his feet again, yeah. These are just too strong. I think dogs and sword lancers are too overpowered. I think the developers should do something about it if they ever update this game. Just a little bit. They're not like super overpowered, but they are a little bit overpowered. No, I'm on a low ground here, by the way. This is just weird, right? I don't have fatigue anymore. Run down. I mean, here on the low ground, I don't know, maybe attacking. I don't even know if it's worth it to fight him. He should lose his will to fight, though, very soon. Okay, nice, right? These fights are very long. Yeah, right? Dogs is one of the few things that the AI can't use, right? They just have him on the battlefield, but they can't use him. I guess it's I guess it's too hard to implement for the AI to know when to place a dog. I'm not sure. No, I think the reason they can't place dogs is I think the developers found out that dogs are too strong. So dogs should be part of the evaluation of the strength evaluation, right? Like imagine fighting like 5 mercenaries, and in one fight, these 5 mercenaries don't have a dog. In another fight, they place 5 dogs. It's a completely different fight. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking a little bit weird here, but my point is dogs are too overpowered. Like they're really like just overpowered. Just ensure that Aeolus doesn't die, and then everybody needs a dog. Does everybody have a dog? Yeah, that's true, right? I don't know how it would work in real life, though. What would be a better way? There's not a soul out there who isn't scared. Okay, I guess. I don't know what would be a right way for them. It's hard to implement dogs in a correct way, though. Yeah, it's kind of like a total freebie, right? You don't have like Yeah, maybe this, right? Just nerf them for everybody except Houndmasters. I mean, I guess players hate being nerfed, but I do think they're too strong. I really do think so. This is not happening. This is not happening, probably. Yeah, they don't consume food and they don't consume... I mean, the problem with dogs is this, right? Like, all the contracts are scaled to the number of brothers you have and the level the brothers have. So the higher level and the more brothers you have, the more difficult a contract is, right? Like, if you have like 2 level 1 contracts, like the difficulty depends mostly on how many brothers you have and what level they have. But dogs are not considered there, right? Like, dogs are not considered to be brothers. So dogs, they don't consume food, they don't consume wages, and they don't increase the difficulty of contracts. But like a dog is sometimes almost as strong like a low tier brother, right? Like a low tier a dog is sometimes the strength is similar to a low tier brother. And again, the fact that they can attack like 4 times in the first round, like for 3 action points, it's just like the explosive. It's kind of like adrenaline. It's like the explosiveness. Nobility, looking for an old family called Imperial Gilder Shining. Last I saw was heading west of here. I guess west is really like, I don't know what does family heirloom mean. Maybe it's the same weapon because somebody was here. I think there's somebody here talked about like a weapon in the west. And again, this guy is talking about a heirloom in the west. I don't know if they're referring to the same thing. And they count for surround bonus. Yeah, they are. They do count for surround bonus. I mean, the only real downside is that against enemies, they can make enemies confident. If an enemy kills dogs are somewhat easy to kill, and they can make enemies confident if they kill a dog, except undead because they don't have morale, right? But the nice thing is they don't give you a negative morale penalty when they die, right? Like if your dogs die, you don't get a negative morale penalty, so they're still like they're just strong. That's just all it is. They're just strong. I don't want to sell these things right now. Maybe I'm to get tempted at some point, but I don't want to do it right now. I hope I get an event. Yeah, they can mess up armor. That's fair, right? Like that's the one. Like, wait, let's get the contract though. They can mess up armor. That is a small downside. I mean, yeah, I mean they did mess up my armor here in this run already, right? Like, well, there's several instances where I didn't get the armor because I had these dogs. That's true. That's probably like one of the reasons you want to be more careful there. I'm probably using them to... I think we just say a dozen man, right? I think this should happen quite early, I would guess. We are already like 7. We can just hire like 5 baggers, and that's it basically. That's it. Just 5 baggers. Do you want to go here and maybe this is so near? Maybe we can already buy some salt. Let's already buy some salt here, by the way. The price is too good here. Please tell me this doesn't take too much time. No, they want me to sell stuff to them, not buy stuff. I guess then I just leave again. These are often good, right? Like a messenger. I don't want to buy him now because I don't want to increase my contract difficulty before I get a contract. Again, right? You always want to recruit. You always want to first get a new contract and then recruit a brother, so the contract is still like less difficult. But I think Mental Rock is making a good point. Like the armor, really, I used them too freely, like too liberal. I was too liberal in using these dogs. Again, we have dogs, right? Like this is the thing. We have freaking dogs. The only problem is I don't like to fight. I don't like to fight in swarms. It's too hard to surround. It's too hard to surround in This is tempting though. I just don't like to fight in swarms. That's it basically. That's it. It's just too weird. You can surround bonuses. There's too much RNG. There's too much shenanigans going on in swarms. You can sometimes abuse it, but you sometimes just like, I don't know. Hunt down. I guess there's like more Webknechts. We can do it. What is this? This sounds easy, right? Obtain Fetish of Fertility. It's like, I mean, this has to be easy, right? Like 250 gold. Please tell me it's easy. They have all the debuffs right now, right? No, only one. Interesting. I don't think this contract is that hard, but I would. They're skellies. But we now have a banner who gives everybody like at least 5 resolve, and he can rally the troops. Guess he doesn't have fortified mind. We also have like a bill hook, and I don't know. But I guess if there's a time to hire someone, it is now. We can take a look before the straight, but these are usually, I think these are usually good guys. These are usually solid. I just want to see what he does. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have stars. He could be a banner, by the way. Three levels, 9. I like his secondaries, right? Like on a banner, I really like secondaries. Let's see. Let's see. We don't have to make a decision now. I mean, we won't. He could also be in the. I don't know. Should he be in the back? He doesn't have 9 lives. I mean, I can't have everybody be in the back, but who should be in the back? This Swordlands guy at least has his resolve is terrible, right? Both of these guys want to be in the back, but I can't have everybody be in the back. Also, these weapons, my range guys need these weapons. I don't know. Yeah, this was going to be a little bit hard. I don't think it's going to be hard, right? We have dogs. So against these undeads, right? The dogs have no downside at all. They block away, but they don't give them confidence. Let's just say it's going to be easy. It's like 250 gold contract. This just can't be hard. Let's not be afraid of everything here. This might have been the this might have been the camp that had the famed weapon. Like it basically gets overwritten. Like if a camp has a famed weapon, but then you fight against it in a contract, right? Then it gets overwritten. So I mean that's just life, I guess. 6. I mean we are way stronger, right? Like the first time we were like 7 brothers, no banner, and now we're like 8 brothers. We have like more levels. We have a banner. That should be doable, right? Let's just not be afraid here. That's very doable. They have Pathfinder, so we go back 1 step, right? We go back 1 step. Let's not forget again that they have Pathfinder. I have to say though, these... Yeah, because they have Pathfinder, right? So they can't... Isn't that the right play? Is it wrong? Should I have just not done that? Wait, what? Why? Is he just messing with me here? I don't even know how he's messing with me right now. Why are they so smart here, by the way? I don't get it. Why are they doing this the correct way? This is like kind of like the right play they're doing. I don't like it. Come on, let's go. I guess 1 hit, but then at least he doesn't have shield. He doesn't have shield wall up. I'm your certified weird chatter. That's true, right? He is a certified weird. We get 1 more surround bonus here, right? Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I guess we just focus down. Nah, this guy is dual grips. We kind of need to... Oh god, this was so strong. And the dogs already start, right? Like +5 surround bonus alone. I think we just start dogging down here. This surround bonus is just too important. I guess here we just hit him. No, I need to surround. I just need the surround bonus. It's just too important. And here we switch and we use a dog and we hit, right? Like all in one go. It's like really bam. and again. And I think we should go first before them, right? Like we double turn them now. Why? I guess ancient auxiliaries, you don't necessarily double turn them, right? Ancient legionaries, you would double turn as a nimble guy. But ancient, why is this guy so fast? He doesn't, oh, he doesn't have an armor, right? He has like no armor at all, I guess. But this guy specifically seems to be like one of the fast ones. Okay, look how easy this was. This was like super, super, super easy. There was the first fearsome proc. There it was. No, wait, I don't have Pathfinder yet. I really miss Pathfinder already, right? It's just like day 15 or whatever. I already miss Pathfinder. Already hate not having it. I mean, maybe dogs is too strong. Maybe at some point we would have to do a challenge, like a no dog challenge run. I feel like kind of cheating. Like the moment I got dogs, I felt like every fight was just not dangerous anymore. Really, I really feel it's a little bit like cheating, a tiny bit. Okay, Mental Rock, it's your time. You can, yeah, I guess resolve. I mean, I guess we take the resolve here, right? You need a little bit of resolve. All right, we gotta get it for you. And I mean, here's interesting. Like a backliner, does a backliner really need does a backliner really need? What does he need? I mean, I guess we're already not going Colossus on him. So I guess here we just don't go Colossus, but we do go 9 lives. Maybe that's the play, right? No Colossus, but we do go 9 lives. And that's how we roll here. Yeah, this will be a no Colossus guy. He will be a little bit, he will be really aggressive. He might not even get Steelbrow. I don't know. The thing is, I think he really needs resolve. I mean, if I get a +3 roll, I would take it. And with gifted, I will also take one. Like my gifted will probably be attack, melee defense, and resolve. Like these high rolls in melee attack I would take, but I think so far resolve is more important. Like the thing is about resolve, right? Like if you lose a brother in a normal run, it's not the biggest deal. What's the biggest deal is if you lose a brother and then you get like morale cascaded. Like in a no town, no loss run, if you lost a brother, you're already dead. So resolve, resolve is important, but not like super. But here, if you lose a brother and you get resolve cascaded, that's how you lose a run. So I think resolve is a little bit more than MDev. But of course, 2 MDev is, I mean, I don't know. We kind of want to have everything in a way, but we just can't have everything, right? Hunt down what terrorizes them. Again, we have dogs, right? So we do it. Without dogs, I would not do that. I would love to get a new brother, by the way, for this fight specifically, but what we could do here is, who has quick hands? No, only the backliners have quick hands. Maybe just change this weapon though. It's a little bit stronger. Oh, by the way, I forgot I get helmets here on everybody now. Kind of like really on everybody, right? That's good. I mean, yes, they can't see that far, but I think that's more important, right? Like 95 versus 50. We do want to fight him during daytime. I'm a little bit afraid again, right? Like in the forest, it is what we said earlier, right? The situation didn't change. The forest is dangerous. They're probably here, right? The 6 dire wolves. Does it change anything? Does it change anything against 6 dire wolves? Do we do any changes here? Yeah, the equipment is always nice, right? The equipment is really nice. Do we change anything else here? I guess this is even more important to have. That's a nice loadout, to be honest. Dogs versus dogs, yeah. A dog eat dog world, right? Isn't that like a saying in English? A dog eat dog world. We're living in a dog eat. We do want to have though. We don't want to. We don't want to have daytime. These are like no joke. I mean, 6 direwolves is kind of like a high roll. I feel like 6 direwolves could have been like, I don't know, 6. We have a banner. I mean, six direwolves. There's like so much. There's also they can just murder you. But like, who can't these days? I guess what we should do though, this spear is so strong that he should get it. He can really like. It's a doggy dog world. Isn't that like from Family, like Modern Family or something? Doggy dog world, yeah. But it's a dog eats dog world. I think we're happy here, right? Does everybody in the front have a shield? Yes. Everybody has a shield. Everybody has a dog. Everybody is happy. Let's go, right? Let's go. Okay. So we want to place dogs. I don't know. I don't want to place them now because I don't want to. But we want to place a dog and hit this guy here. But right now, I don't know. I don't want to block let my dogs block like. What I will do here is I will get a shield out. This guy's in a very mental rock is already in a very dangerous position, by the way. Very dangerous position. But like, you know what? Mental rock is the kind of guy who can deal with it, right? He can just deal with it. I mean, this guy wants to go like here and place a dog here, I guess. I mean, mental dog doesn't have to go. Maybe that's something weird here. What do I want to do? Maybe I don't place my dog right now. I just wait a little bit. I also want to wait here. Do I also want to wait here? I mean, this was mental Swordlands is probably mental rock Swordlands is a little bit iffy here. This dog will probably die, but like, you know, this just happens, I guess. Let's place another dog. I don't know who goes first, by the way, dogs or wolves. I mean, in this case, maybe even the wolves go first, which is kind of like a big deal, to be honest. I think in this fight specifically, the wolves going first is pretty bad, but like, right, that's just how it is. Let's see if they go first. Maybe it depends on like whether or not they're like their morale. Maybe they all go first. Yeah, that is bad, right? Like wolves are a good counter against dogs just because they go first. Like it really matters here who goes first, right? Like if the dogs go first, they just break their morale, and otherwise the other way around. This guy never acted because, right? The dogs just took care of him. So we lost one dog. That's fine, right? This was a dangerous fight, so losing a dog is completely fine to me. Okay, maybe the morale already breaks here. Does he kill another dog? Please don't kill another dog. No, he doesn't. I think one of these dogs was even like, how do you say, like if they have rabies or something. I think the game says like, I don't know. But one dog had like 4 attacks, I feel like. In these noble war and expert combat, because I'm getting owned. I mean, in the noble, I think the late game crisis, you should have all brothers like level 11 at least, right? You don't necessarily need like veteran levels, but I think all brothers should be level 11 by that point. Maybe 1 or 2 brothers which you're switching out and leveling up, but like in these really dangerous fights, I think everybody should be level 11. What levels are you? Yeah, I feel so. Maybe I'm missing some. I haven't played it. Maybe is that unrealistic level 11? I mean, the thing is you don't have to restart because it doesn't really matter, right? You don't have to do these contracts. I mean, maybe I'm asking too much. Is asking too much level 11 by now, I think? I mean, if it's... I mean, these noble contracts, they are... The thing is, I think you just don't have to do these noble contracts. You don't have to be part of the crisis, right? But these late game... I mean, the late game crisis were supposed to be like end game, right? Before legendary locations were there. Late game crisis were kind of like the end game content. You don't have to be part of it, but if you do it, I think it's they're just really strong contracts, right? Like really hard contracts. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, right? Like a bad brother level 11 is stronger than like a good brother level 8. That's true. But you kind of, I mean, in a perfect world, you have both, obviously. But you don't necessarily have to, right? You can, I mean, you can just try it a little bit. I mean, it's, you know, once you go like to Iron Man, maybe you want to be more careful. But right now, just try it out, you know? Just do like a noble fight, get wrecked, you know, get riggedy wrecked once in a while. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I think yeah, I mean, if you want to do contracts, I think the crisis, if you do contracts during the crisis, like the crisis itself is not the time where you want to recruit new brothers and level them up, right? Like the crisis is the time where you want to have your brothers and do like, you know, all your late game, all your brothers should be as strong as possible. And then after the crisis, you can recruit again, like find better brothers, level them up a little bit. But I think leveling brothers during the crisis is probably asking too much. If that makes sense in a way. Hope it makes sense. We have like all the money again, right? This is kind of cheap here. Not that cheap, it's a little bit cheap. I don't know how cheap that really is though, but yeah, I mean it's as early as possible, right? Like I mean you see me, right? I'm recruiting like I try to, you know, I mean I would say by level 30, by day 30, I try to have 12 brothers, some of them with nimble and most of them in radar gear. It's probably not happening here, but it's like a nice goal to have. And then out of these 12 brothers, maybe half of them already have like some kind of late game potential. And I think by day 50, you want to be like, you know, by day 50, you probably don't want to recruit any more brothers for the late game prizes, I guess. Yeah, I mean, footmen are hard to hit, by the way. I mean, nobles are a special breed, right? Like against nobles without fast adaptation or like backstabber or like really high, I mean, you can't beat nobles in their own game, right? Like especially the one problem about nobles is that they also like stand in a line, and if you stand in a line against their line, they just win against you because they do shield wall every turn, and then like shield wall adjacency bonuses, they themselves have fast adaptation, so they kind of ignore your shield wall. So like you kind of have to beat them at a different game, which is hard to do. I mean, I think nobles are not that easy for a new player, especially. I think it's completely fine to have trouble there. Okay, lucky bastards in copying found a new vein. I think that means that everything is like more expensive there, right? What does it mean? Yeah, Twitch integration would be cool. That would be really cool. Let me just check something here. We lost one dog, right? Yeah, we lost one dog. So Archimedes. Archimedes is fucking high rolling again. Look at this. Look at this motherfucker here. Look at this. He's like rolling like his stars were so bad, right? He just has like a single star in melee attack, and every single level he's just high rolling. Yeah, join nobles, learn dogs. I mean, imagine you could fight Battle Brothers, and then another player fights. You always place the AI. That would be so cool. Yeah, it's just a difficult game, MDub. It really is just a difficult game. I don't think there's anything, you know, just fair to admit that this is a very difficult game. This guy wants to be in the front, so he wants to have, what does he want to have, by the way? Yeah, but you get better loot faster, but it's still X. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it's calculated, but I would feel like the expert is, I would guess it's more difficult. Yeah, I mean, it just would be so cool if, like, kind of like in Total Warhammer, where, like, by the way, let me just do a 2-minute break for, like, my eyes. But, like, in Warhammer, where you're like, where a player can control the AI, just like a very short break. 1 second. Okay, guys, I'm back. Nice. Trying to think, wait 1 second. I just said I bet the noble war on veteran. Now I'm trying to be expert of DLC. Yeah. But I mean, I said it to other players as well, who are like a little bit new to the game, and I have to say, I kind of envy you, right? The thing is, like, once you're min-maxing everything, it's almost like less, I don't know, it's less exciting in a way. Like I would just enjoy the time where like you just, you know, you try your best, you lose a couple of fights, you build your bros interestingly and just have fun with the game. By the way, this is, yeah. So like I wouldn't worry too much if you lose some fights, right? Like this is not like real life where you just, I mean, being good at Battle Brothers, I don't know if it translates to any like, you know, important skill in the real life. And I mean, I say that and I play it like, yeah, game is fucking hard, right? What is Archimedes getting? I guess Archimedes is getting Colossus. He is like, you know, he will be in the front. This Sigimund, I mean, I don't know, what is this here? What the fuck, man? What the fuck is he doing here? Look at this. Look at this. Just get like all the secondaries. This is so bad. I don't want him anymore, by the way. I already don't like him. Like it doesn't matter. How can we make some monies here? Should we sell something more? I don't want to sell anything really. Maybe this here. There's another bow, but I don't need a second longbow. This is like full price, right? We can't just repair him and fix him up. We want to get some ammunition. Expert after buying DLC. Yeah. But to be honest, I mean, you say that some people say that expert might even be not that much more difficult because you get loot faster. The camera is out of focus, but it will be back to focus. But again, I mean, I said that's probably not true, but I have to say, I don't really know, right? I'd always played expert. I don't really know the difference that much. Yeah. I think the DLCs are also fine. I think, I don't know what, these are the same briggies now. I think we now, did we just bought it? We bought, the last time we saw them, we had like 7 brothers. Now we have 8, right? We probably should have range advantage and we can engage them on a road. I don't even want to like, you know. Again, we have dogs. It's the only way I'll fight them, just because we have dogs. And I think we start out with our shields because they do have not only poachers. Yeah, I think it's just a very, very well produced game. You know, the soundtracks are nice. Like kind of like the first time you look at this, you think it's a little bit ugly. These guys walking around without legs. But then it just works, right? This game just works. I guess, you know what? Who always wanted to die? Archimedes wanted to die, so he gets like the worst armor, right? He's the guy who wants to die like a little bit. And yeah, it's really cool. I mean, yeah, that is really impressive. That is really impressive. We probably will use our flails as well. I mean, kind of like in this fight, we kind of want to have everything. I mean, I don't like to use, but we need our daggers as well. We need so many things here, by the way, in these fights. And we probably want to use, what does more damage? This does more damage. Yeah, but really cool seeing you, Archimedes, right? See you hopefully next time. I mean, I won't stream that much longer, I guess, just like a little bit, you know, just a little bit. But it was really great seeing you. I always love it, right? I always really, really, really love it. We might want to get our, I don't know, do we put these back? I don't know. We don't need that many daggers, I guess, just some. Yeah, as soon as the joke about his death, he takes off. I mean, this is a dangerous battle. We just have dogs. That's all we have, basically. We just have the dog advantage. Oh, God. This was already Archimedes. Look at him. Oh, God. He's already... Oh, God. Archimedes, man. What the fuck is this here? Do we leave this fight already? Like, first, what is... Like, them being on a high ground. That is pretty nasty. Getting both hits on the same brother. He was like the one brother with lower. I gave him like a lower armor because one brother had to take a lower armor, and he was the one with the best shield. I hate it. My camera's out of focus sometimes. I just hate it. Maybe this sometimes needs a little bit of time. What's the range of crossbows here, by the way? I mean, there's range +1, right? Like, what's the range here? It has higher range because they're on a high ground, but what's the normal range? 6, right? 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they had like the perfect way, right? They didn't even have to move. They could just sit there. They had like range 7. I mean, the thing is, once we go one step back, they have to get off their high ground. So I guess you can still like... I don't know, man. That is nasty, though. Again, we do have dogs. That's the only thing we have going for us right now. Guess he has to be out. He has to go out, right? I think we still win this, like without too much problem. Just this guy has to get out of here. He can be here. Right, they don't see him here as far as I know. As far as I know, the AI doesn't cheat in this regard. They really don't see him right now. And the nice thing is they're already a little bit like, you know, their range. Some of their guys are staying back. Some of them are approaching us. Okay. I guess I should have also switched to... Oh god, they already killed 2 shields. They're getting every hit, you know what? So far, every hit, I guess, hit. I guess that's fine. That was nice, though we also hit, so that's good, right? We need dogs. Maybe we don't. We need dogs right now. This guy needs to die. I don't know why he's not... Freaking missing all these 7... What are we missing? Probably 70s, right? Yeah, we're missing like 3 70s in a row. In a row. This guy needs to get dogged down. Yeah, we need dogs. We just need them. Oh god. Yeah, I mean it's easy to get frustrated, but just basically you just have to accept that it's kind of like normal in a way, right? Like it's just you don't think it's normal, but it kind of is. Let's just wait actually here. We already got like, okay, that's nice so far, right? We could even go... And if he gets crossbowed again, he's dead, but let's just say he doesn't. Yeah, that's true, right? The pseudo-ING, otherwise players would hate it. But it's kind of like the beauty of this game, right? Like it just doesn't care about you, right? Like it's just, you know, you're mad at it. Why is the camera still out of focus? Like at some point it usually gets back to focus. It just takes a while. It's not that important, but it just bothers me why the camera does that. Do we go in? Guess we do go in, right? He has a shield. I mean, it's an interesting question though, right? Like, oh god, these crossbows, man. It's always these freaking crossbows. Look at this. Crossbows are just super, super, super dangerous, right? Like, super dangerous. We already engaged 1 crossbow, so that's already a big difference, right? I forgot to place my dog last turn. They do hit quite often, I would say. They're just not missing that much. This guy kind of also has to leave now. We are getting screwed like a tiny bit, but I don't know how much really. Yeah, we are getting screwed a little bit here, right? Like missing all these 80%ers and 60%ers. That's definitely, we are getting screwed a tiny bit, but it's fine, right? We just live with it. We don't mind. I mean, of course we mind, but we just pretend we don't mind. 95. So we are hitting these 95s, right? So that's good. 95s, we hit 95s, but you just don't hit 60s or 80s. Guess that's just our life right now. Okay. Again, without dogs, right? I said it so many times now, but without dogs, we could just like straight up. They are hitting us here, right? Like they are hitting us. I mean, kudos to them, right? Guess they have good rolls. They are hitting their 30%ers here. We are missing our 70s. They're hitting their. I hate this camera, by the way, right now. It really bothers me. At some point, it bothers me. It's just 1 second. I don't know why it's so bad. It's so random. Okay, I just can't. At some point, I have to look into this issue. So what do we do about this? I guess we just can't do anything, right? He does have. I mean, phew. I'm not sure right now what I'm doing here. Ah, God. I guess we go here just to engage him and lower his morale. Can we hit him? No, not really. Let's wait a second. He can't even shield wall. He can do nothing. Hey, YOLOs, by the way. YOLOs, you might die next turn. He has 2 hits on you. He has like 30s on you, but apparently like the AI 30s are like really strong. Yeah, help, right? Maybe we need to... You know what? Both of them... I don't know if he has 9 lives, but he definitely has 9 lives. Maybe he needs to go in again. Oh god, we did it. We did it. Everybody's engaged, so he lives. YOLOs lives. That's really important, right? That's nice. We might even get this guy's armor. I mean... Yeah, I mean, but without dogs, he would have not, like, imagine without dogs. So, I mean, again, now I'm bothered that these dogs destroy the armor, but I mean, I've thought about it, like... Yeah, this here, this archer, right? Like, Millionaire did it. That was actually kind of like a nice bro moment, right? Millionaire doing it. Riposte is pretty strong against, like, dogs in particular, because dogs will just blindly hit him, even with, like, the lowest chance to hit. Does he have a flail? He does. He does have a flail. What do we do here? Does he have a flail? He also does have a flail, but like too many dogs. Now these dogs are really like in the way. Now you can really see it. Yeah, they will probably just kill him, right? Yeah, they just destroy his armor. This is happening. I guess it was still worth it. It was still worth it, I have to say. Hit that shot. I don't think we lost a single dog, by the way. Kind of nice, because dogs are, I mean, expensive. I guess relatively expensive. Not that much. A smidge. Okay, I guess the dogs have to kill him. Okay, let the dogs. They don't even take away XP. So what's normally happening is that if you kill an enemy, 80% of the enemy's XP is distributed equally among all your brothers, and 20% of the XP of the enemy is distributed to the killer, the one brother who killed him, if you killed the enemy. By the way, if the enemy dies by bleeding, then the game doesn't know who killed him, so the game doesn't even give you XP. Because the game doesn't know if the bleeding was caused by you or maybe some other enemy on the map or like something. And if you have dogs, then of course the 80% are still distributed among all your brothers, but the rest, the other 20% as well. So just 100% of the XP is distributed among all your brothers. So very, very simple. Just, oh, we have, this was really strong, by the way. We even got like a new crossbow. We got like everything. These things, a crossbow, that was a really nice. This is also nice, a Morningstar. A nice armor. So kind of like by level 30, I would love everybody to be in Briggy armor. We probably can't do it this time, but I don't think we will be that far off. I think we will have some. At least he rolled something, right? At least he rolled something. It's not terrible right now. Yeah, this is not what I want to see. Mental Rock, by the way. I don't know. Mental Rock is a little bit disappointing now. Like low rolling everything. That's not what you want to see. You want to see like at least like a +3 or +4. Yeah, we are messed up right now. I'm so close to taking like initiative just because I refuse to take a +2, but it's also not happening. So I guess Mental Rock is just trolling a little bit. He's just trolling a little bit. So I think here we just go for melee skill, melee defense, and resolve. We don't need fatigue because this brother will have like 150 fatigue or something. I don't know how much he will have, by the way. He might have like, wait, 7 times 4. He might have 150 fatigue. And that's enough, right? We don't need like more. What about this guy? I think this guy, I don't know if he's late game potential. He is... Maybe we get fast adaptation on him, just to get the most out of him now. I don't know. Let's get Colossus, right? Colossus is fine. And do we have enough tools, by the way? Probably not, right? We can now already give these archers something that I can see. That's nice. And we can give Archimedes now the best armor. He just was the unlucky one to get a bad. We have a tier 2 crossbow. That was just all in all very nice. That was just a very, very, very lucrative fight. We're just very happy here. Somebody should get the Morningstar. I don't know yet who. And we need tools. So we should... I think this... Wait. Could we buy... No, there was like something messed up here, right? So we couldn't buy tools here. There's... Oh, that's tempting. No, it's the wrong timing. By the way, they have Executioner, right? So they deal additional damage to your like injured guys here. So I guess that's not happening. Long story short, we just not... I mean, for some reason there was like a... I'm afraid that I really need tools, so I'm thinking to go to Forced Faster because this will probably not have any negative modifier. So we just try one more time here at Coppingen, which will probably have still the negative modifier, I guess. But if it doesn't, it was super cheap to buy there. I guess it still will have... It also had a tier 2 contract. Maybe it's like a, I don't know, just like a bring something to somewhere contract. Probably not. Probably more difficult, but you know, you can dream. They really want us to sell them stuff, right? They really, really want us to sell them stuff. Drive out Briggies. Drive off Briggies. They really want us to sell them stuff. I mean, I said I want to wait here, but maybe I shouldn't. I mean, these prices are still not super, super high. Interesting, right? I have like all these, both of these things increase prices, and tool prices are still cheap, by the way. 250. So my general goal is just basically, I just want to get like to level like 7 on most of my brothers. I have 12 brothers, most of them level 7, and most of them in Briggy armor. It's kind of like a nice in-between goal. I mean, you just want to scale in the early game, get levels, get money, get Briggy weapons and Briggy armor. And like right now, I think I might even do. Wait, how long does it take for us to heal? This guy needs like 2 or 4 days. This guy needs 1 or 2. I mean, I'm thinking about just accepting this contract and just spending some time to heal because this contract is good. We do want to fight Briggies. It is kind of like exactly what we want to do. We could also hire another brother here. So I will already accept this here. And I will go to a temple and heal in between. But I do want, is it on a hill? It's even on plains. So that should be very doable. Even a tier 2 contract. And we will hire more brothers for this. We will hire him. And we will take a look here. No, we don't want him. That's not the best, but it is somebody, I guess. Not like the best, but I guess it has to be okay. Do we have enough tools? So we will go. I think there was a temple here, right? Please, what was that? Yeah, there was a temple. So we will just heal some brothers and then just go here. Because I mean, fighting Briggies is just so lucrative, right? Like the money, of course, but more important, the loot. We get loot from the camp. We get loot from the Briggies. We just get, it's just all in all what you want to do. And again, we have dogs, right? Said it too many times by now. By the way, we need to buy more dogs. We have 1 dog. We need 1 more dog now. Interesting, right? Let's talk to the dangling man. I forgot, what is this event here? Battle Brothers. Let's talk to the dangling man. Do we get we get somebody, right? It's not really worth it. If you have a butcher, we can get something here. Let's talk to the dangling man. So, do we not have a butcher? I thought we have a butcher. Let's just see. Yeah, that's not happening, right? But maybe we just hire 2 more brothers right now just to get the ambition done already. It's also like worth it usually. Maybe we should have done that earlier, by the way. Yeah, we just hire 2 more brothers. Just fuck it, right? Like a beggar and like this guy here. Let's just see how it rolls. Maybe the ambition is already done, right? That's perfect. And tools are so expensive here. It might still be worth it, but probably not. I don't want him though. He's just too bad. Like look at this resolve. Oh god, this is the lowest. I think that's that's probably one of the lowest resolves you've ever seen in your life. Like he has 20 resolve, and he has fear of undead. Against undead, he has like 10 resolve. That's not happening, right? This beggar, man, this beggar. I mean, I will get. Oh god, he's not bad. But I just don't like these secondaries here. So I just. But for a beggar, he's pretty strong, by the way. Yeah, we can work with him. His resolve is a little bit low, but we can work with him. Okay, do we want to buy anything here? Yeah, I think deserters, right? I think they can have like ridiculously low, like 50. They can like laughably low. I think feeding friendly. You notice he streamed a lot, like or has a lot of YouTube videos from a couple of years ago, and he said it like correctly. He said like, I don't know. I think deserters can roll like 15 resolve, and he was like, that's kind of impressive. In some ways, that is impressive. I feel like we just. I don't know what I'm gonna get here. I don't think I want to get anything. We can sell some stuff. Maybe 1 morning star is enough. I want to use temple, right? Let's actually. I know the temple is expensive, but I do want to be ready. We just want to do a lot of fights. It's a lot of money which we're spending, but we have good fighting intensity, which is probably more important. And since we, this guy, maybe he really wants to have like something like this. This does deal a decent amount of damage. This guy probably wants something like this. Maybe we can already just say that we We don't have to switch them every time. This guy can have something like this. And was there like a brood? Oh, this guy was the brood. So he always has this weapon. I think that's fine. Everybody has a shield, right? We can even give him like a better one. We just have solid weapons. That's just nice. Like we have enough weapons to really think about who uses what. Kind of probably want to use this. What is better, by the way? This sword here, 40 to 45. Guess this is really better. I mean, I guess these flails are, you know what? Maybe they should really be in the backpack. They're actually not that strong in a way. They just don't deal enough damage, so they are in the backpack. We just pull them out, maybe. Maybe we pull them out, maybe we don't. I mean, this is a brood. He can keep it. The brood can keep this weapon. But for everybody else, it's just like a backpack weapon. I think something like this is it, right? 1 second. This guy in the front wants like a really good armor. We could buy one more armor. I'm not sure if it's really worth it. I think it is though. So we just ensure that we are ready for these briggies, right? We shouldn't like briggies can be dangerous. We use all the tools. I mean, I hate using all the tools. We just buy tools because I hate if you use all your tools, then after this fight you don't have tools and you can't do next fight. Maybe there's like something really interesting on the way once we come back. We just haven't found like a good tool place in a long time. So long story short, we invested a lot of money, which was maybe a little bit iffy, but you know, I think the next ambition is hopefully finding and busting like a camp on the map. I think I would enjoy that ambition. Everybody is healed, right? Why is his HP so low? Oh god. Do you want to attack during the day or during the night? Probably during the night, right? Just a few brigand poachers. No, we probably want to attack during the day, interestingly enough. It's just poachers. We have solid. Yeah, I think I want to. No, you know what? We heal a little bit and we attack in the next morning. We just have too much HP that is missing. That's just weird, right? So now this is a fair fight, basically. Okay, I mean these poachers, they could have rolled something worse. They could have rolled like throwing stones. They rolled both bows, so the enemy might believe they have range advantage, which of course in a way they kind of do. I think we just go one step, by the way, so we can crossbow and we can use all our skills basically. We can use an aim shot and we can use our crossbow and reload. Maybe go here. And we need to fight buy more dogs, of course, very soon. This guy should die, right? Like is he like a dual gripped? No, he's not dual gripped. I guess he still wants to die. Yeah, just getting rid of one of them already. Like this flailed one is already nice. We can maybe even kill the hammer guy. We are using a lot of fatigue though, right? That is the problem if you go forward this slowly with shield wall. And like, I mean they have different fatigue rules, so they can shield wall all game long, all game every day, all day every day, but we can't. But since we still have like so little, yeah, I think we have enough fatigue right now, right? If we had heavier armor, the fatigue could be a problem, but right now, with this little armor we have, I guess it's fine. Let's hope this guy dies. And I mean, who do we shoot at? I think I want to shoot at him, right? He's the most dangerous weapon. Yeah, let's shoot at him. If it's a headshot, we might even just straight up kill him, right? Aim shot to the head. Okay. So what do we do here now? I'm not completely sure. Do we approach them now? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I have to approach them now. They're getting too many shots in. They have a morale trigger already. He doesn't have any dogs. Let's them just end their turn, then we double turn them basically. We just double turn them with our dogs. How do we do it exactly? How do we do it? I don't know. Guess we just place a dog here. We don't let... He doesn't have... Okay, he doesn't have a dog. I don't know right now. That was weird. I mean, he wants to flail him, but he... I don't know. This was a little bit weird to set up here. I don't really like it completely. This hammer guy needed to die, actually. I don't know why he's not dead. Does he get a hit off before we can flail him? Yeah, he does. That was weird. Weird setup. Sigmund. Oh god, look at this. We're getting completely wrecked here. Okay, I mean, maybe we... Ah, god, this hammer guy here. So Sigmund is even... He doesn't even have fast adaptation. He doesn't even have... I mean... He's level 1. Oh, he's level 2. He does have 9 lives. Interesting, right? So let's just see. Maybe we can place a dog here. Oh god. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong here. These fights should be easier. I don't know exactly what I'm messing up, but I'm messing something up here. That's for sure. Guess I should have moved with him. I mean, he's not dead because he has... But... This guy, I don't know. He should move in here in this hex. Archimedes, no, right? Maybe I'm really relying too much on my dogs. Maybe also just 1 or 2 fearsomes here. Guess it's too early for that perk, but like, this would really help. Yeah, that was just 9 life, right? Just 9 life saving me here. Headshot. Okay. I don't know where he goes. Oh God. Guess now we should have resolve triggers here, right? I would love to flail this guy. Just resolve is still high. Maybe he breaks at least a little bit. Doesn't want to break. It doesn't want to break. We just need one flail, right? Just one. Does he have a flail? No, he doesn't. You were almost dead. Do you want to guess who you are? Oh, no, Aiolos. No, sorry. No, I think Ashi. Who was just almost dead? I think somebody just almost. No, it was just like a random guy. No, thought it was like Archimedes. Archimedes was like also really close, like at least a little bit close. Do we have like some kind of flail? Who has our flails, by the way? Guess it is Archimedes. And he has a flail. So let's just hope the dogs don't kill him and we can flail him down. Oh, by the way, he might still die, right? Wait, how much time does he have? Oh, that's interesting. He loses 4 HP. He has both of them. They lose HP. He loses HP really quickly. Where's Aiolos? Yeah, he's currently no. Where is he, by the way? Guess he's a little bit here. No, I don't even know. Yeah, he is here. You have the strongest brother right now. You have the best weapon because, I mean, the highest damage weapon because you deal, you have like 70 melee skill or something. Yeah, they're these dogs. This is like annoying, right? Okay, headshot. Okay. Yeah, this armor, this will probably not drop. This is like the one downside we talked about, right? That's fine. Oh, it did drop at basically everything. Oh God, this was a very good fight. Oh God, look how valuable this is. This is like worth like 400 to sell. This is like another 250. That's why I invested so much in this fight and was fine with it because these are like so valuable. Like this loot alone is like worth, you know, so much money. You get the reward for like finishing the contract. This is the kind of battle you want to do. So let's just give Sigmund. Sigmund again. Oh my God! No, I just hate Sigmund. Look at this guy. He just didn't roll any in his primary stats. He just only rolled secondaries. He didn't even roll +4 in resolve, so I can't even make. Yeah, brigand camps are really valuable. Like this is early on. Brigand camps are so good. Like the camps, like the briggies themselves, they have like very good loot, and then the camps as well. Like certain camp. Not all camps have like the same loot table. Like the camp itself, when it gets busted. And like camps like Briggy camps themselves have like a good loot table. You get like money and trading goods and like I think we even got like tools. But this guy here, I mean no, I don't want him, right? I don't want him. Yeah, it is the second time in a row. Like he already rolled only like he didn't roll anything last time as well. At some point he just doesn't want to do it, I guess. You know, you can't force these guys to anything. Let's just hand out something to who's, I guess he is a little bit more, but we have like a nice front line now, I would say, right? We have like, and this guy here in the back. We have really good flails now, right? We should also use these flails on, I don't even know, maybe on him. That was just very nice. We also have we have everything. We are really strong right now, I would say. Just very, very strong all around. Yeah, so basically there's two different ways to think about it. The one way is to think about like what's stronger on a certain brother. And like if the brother has like very high HP, and maybe you really want to use the fatigue for like some damage dealing skills like Berserk, then Nimble can be stronger than Battleforged. But there's another way to think about it, and this is like that in the early game, Nimble is like a huge power spike, right? Like in the early game, you don't have good armor, so Battleforged doesn't really do anything. But like Nimble is like extremely, like almost overpowered in a way. So that's why people like in the early game, even if you have a brother, where like Battleforged might be technically like for the late game the better. By the way, I need to know how close I am to noble. Or we are very close to being for professional. So it's basically in the early game, even if you have a brother who would like to have a Battleforged in the late game, you probably just want to give him Nimble anyhow, because like the early game power spike is just so strong with Nimble. And now we can even go for the noble one, because we have enough. With Fortified Mind, we already have like a decent banner. So basically the easy decision is like in the early game, just get Nimble on everybody. It sounds weird, but it's like kind of like the right decision probably. Just such a power spike. And that's why people also talk about like radar armor. Like Brigand Raiders have kind of like almost the perfect armor for like Nimble. And that's a little bit more complicated. But basically there are certain builds. Like, I don't know if you heard about like fat neutrals, but like fat neutrals, they are like, they don't need fatigue because they only hit like once anyhow, once a turn. And if you have like a brother who's considered to be a good fat neutral, then you can go Battleforged. Every late game tank wants to be Battleforged probably. And then like last but not least, if you have like, if you are in the mid to late game, then even brothers who want to use the fatigue can maybe go Battleforged if they have really high stats. Like Battleforge, basically in the late game, Battleforge is always better than Nimble if you have good armor. So you want to fit Battleforge on as many brothers as possible. But if these brothers just need their fatigue to do damage and they don't have enough fatigue to be Battleforged and to do damage, then you just have to use Nimble, I guess. But I would say, I mean, but I also say something, maybe some people would disagree with what I'm saying here, so take everything with like a grain of salt, right? But I would say Nimble is basically always better. Battleforge is always better than Nimble in the late game. So, do we have enough dogs for now? We just got rid of one brother, right? So we should have enough dogs again, basically. And we used this. We have a sash, so. And now we can, by the way, almost sell our. Maybe don't sell them right now, but probably very soon. Yeah. I mean, the question though is how strong is Battleforge really on like a 200 armor? I mean, you can give someone a 200 armor and just not give him Battleforged, and he might still be more tanky than a Nimble brother with lower armor, depending on like. But like Battleforge really, like the Battleforge scales higher, like it exponentially scales with the amount of armor. So like from 200 to 300, Battleforge gets better, but from 300 to 400, Battleforge gets a lot better, right? It really scales like exponentially. So in a way, I don't know. So it's just questionable. If a 210, I'm not saying like you can put a 210 armor on a brother, but the question is, does really Battleforged add something there? That's like the question you want to ask yourself. Because you could just go without any of these in some cases, which sounds weird, but I think you could do it. If they have, I don't know. But there are different opinions out there. But I mean, I would probably. Yeah, this is basically the only real downside, right? Like I mean, heavy armor just causes fatigue, right? So you need fatigue to wear heavy armor. So right. And the fact that Nimble is a pretty strong perk, and you can't use Nimble with heavy armor. So like, but otherwise, if like heavy armor doesn't cost fatigue, and and Nimble wouldn't exist, you would always give like the biggest armor to everybody, right? Yeah, that's true, probably. I mean, I guess, Laurice, I would probably still perk Battleforge, even like with 200 armor, so I can understand that you do it as well. just because it adds some tankiness, and you want to have it for late game anyhow. So you know, why not just do it now? Sunfels. Do we want to go like so Sunfels? Where's Sunfels? We don't even know where Sunfels is. What the fuck? Why is it so? I mean, I guess it's somewhere here, but we don't know. We're kind of afraid to like. Oh, we can make lots of monies here. Look at this. Oh god, that's lots of monies. I guess this is maybe just occupying space in the inventory. I don't know, we're not finding like any good tool city. We're just not finding a good place to get tools. I might do something just like this. This can't be too far away. And like at least we should have cheap tools if we use a caravan. Yeah. I mean, you are right. Like it does add survivability. So like, why not, right? Why not just skill it? So I can totally and reasonably understand it. I should have bought him later, but this is, I don't know. This is not really cutting it anymore. I feel like I don't want him. I just don't want him right now. By the way, this city has like so good prices that we want to use. Yeah, I don't really know I don't really know Mental Rock. I mean, kind of like everybody wants more melee defense. But I think, I mean, saying like a brother with, I mean, why would a brother with Battleforge need melee defense more than a nimble brother? I think you could even make a point that a brother with very low melee defense, that if you want to put like a brother, if you want to put a brother with very low melee defense to the front, you can just go with Battleforge. It's just accept that he will get hit, but he will survive a couple of hits. I don't know. But you kind of think that the problem with this sentence is like that you want to have melee defense on everybody. Yeah, maybe that's true. Maybe that's a good point. Yeah, maybe that is a point, right? They are more defensive, so I do agree with this point. Like in general, right? Like you want to have them like more on like defensive positions, and then yeah, I don't hate that, right? You're probably right. Probably a good point. 40 to 45. I think we sold everything that's reasonable. Yeah, but I mean, saying like a Battleforge brother gets hit, yeah, it costs a lot of tools, okay. But if like a nimble brother gets hit, it can cost you the brother. So like in a way, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's true, right? Like nimble is just the biggest power spike you can get. That is true, right? I would say that maybe once you have a tank with like Indom in certain fights, Indom can also be a big power spike for that specific brother, right? Like a tank without Indom and a tank with Indom offers like a lot of plays that you otherwise don't have. But in general, like across the board, Nimble just adds, yeah, just the biggest. That's what I'm saying, right? Like you want to have like level 7 brothers with Nimble and Radar armor. Like Radar armor also is like a big power spike. Like these tier 2 weapons are like way stronger than tier 1 weapons. It's just a nice timing, right? Like for me, the early game ends when most of your brothers have Nimble and most of your brothers have Radar gear. That's where the early game ends, in my opinion, because that's just a huge power spike. And probably Rufin is right that Nimble is the biggest part of that. I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that. By the way, we would like to get the Scout. Can we get the Scout now? We can get it. I guess we talked about fatigue neutral without a there's always already a lot of information out there about fatigue neutrals. So I don't know. But it basically means you get 15 fatigue each round anyhow. And fatigue neutral means you just use this 15 fatigue. You don't need a fatigue pool because you basically just use the fatigue that you get each round. You don't need an additional pool. So you basically, the brother in like basically just has 15 fatigue to work with, but that's enough because he just uses this 15 fatigue. Yeah. I just want to do like, Rufin is not like a special thing. It's just like a slightly different to spice it up. I know that, Slurgy did it already, but I just slightly increase the difficulty. I mean, basically, Slurgy's. I think like winning something default is like just winning Black Monolith, right? That's what his win streak was about. Like his win streak said, like you win a map and you beat Black Monolith, which I kind of agree. when I just slightly spice it up by saying, you know what, I just want to clear all legendary locations. The difficulty is not that much higher, maybe just slightly higher, but I just want to spice it up a little bit. I don't want to do like the exact same somebody else already did. So it's a little bit harder, tiny bit. So we want to basically clear all legendaries by day 150, and I'm not sure if I can do it. I mean, Winstreaking, you know, if something goes wrong, something goes wrong. So let's see. But how is your run going, Rufin, by the way? I mean, did you already clear Black Monolith? I know your team was pretty strong. You had 14 brothers. Your team was probably stronger than mine. And I think you yourself, I heard you saying that you don't consider Black Monolith to be so dangerous. So I guess you already did it, right? I mean, I guess you would agree that your team was stronger than mine. And I think you, I don't know. Or are you waiting for certain power spikes in your team before you want to do it? Oh, by the way, YOLOs, basically every two-handed weapon just costs 12 fatigue. Like there's some orc weapons who cost more fatigue to wield, but basically 12 fatigue is the most a weapon would cost to hit once. And so you just use like any two-handed weapon, like a mace, hammer, doesn't matter. And then you have 3 fatigue left, which is enough to move 1 step. So each turn, this brother moves like 1 step and hits. And then you also use like quick hands and a reach weapon, so that he can even hit something two steps, you know, like in reach distance. But like in the perfect world, this like fatigue neutral, he either stands somewhere and just engages 1 or 2 enemies, and he's very tanky, so he can engage them, or he just moves 1 step and hits, 1 step and hits. And that's like kind of like not you know, and since he usually has like good stats, that's like this hitting once is kind of fine, right? He does deal some damage this way. We don't get all the tools you wanted here. We could just move somewhere our mark to the northwest. We could buy some trade goods here and just do this. Wait, what is this here, by the way? Fighting goblins. I don't need to fight goblins right now. I think I just do this here. And I buy like all the trade goods. I even buy like the food here. Fuck it, right? These are just sometimes really good. They're sometimes greedy. Don't need to get a greedy one. Don't need to get a greedy one, right? Don't have to get it. Maybe a little bit more ammunition. I guess Rufin is already gone. I just wanted to ask him. I don't know. I mean, everybody has a different opinion, but I just heard Rufin say that he doesn't consider Black Monolith to be so dangerous. I don't know. But I guess there are still so many different opinions about this game that's like, it's fine, right? Like everybody has like a different take. We should maybe just sell it here. We at least sell the food. Oh, I don't know. We just never had good prices for this. So let's 460. I guess that's fine. Oh, we got a nice bill hook. I mean, 600. That's a lot of money. Yeah, YOLOs is a little bit more complicated than that, right? Like there's certain weapons like cleavers, two-handed cleavers, who deal lots of damage. But like hitting once with like a two-handed weapon is not necessarily less damage than hitting twice with a one-handed weapon. And it gets even more complicated. Some weapons like sword lance, they can have like 1 attack that can deal damage to 3 units. So it's just a little bit more complicated. Is there any Battle Brothers take that is common that you think is bad? Do I think any common take is bad? No, I don't think. I think most common takes have a reason. I mean, maybe currently there seems to be a common take about the current streamers. Like all the current streamers seem to all hate cleavers. Like cleavers used to be like some years ago. A lot of like YouTube creators and a lot of streamers thought two-handed cleavers to be the strongest, the highest dealing damage weapon, like one of the strongest weapons in the game. And right now, as far as I know, like all the streamers I watch, they always say they don't think a cleaver is strong. They say things like, yeah, well, a famed cleaver is strong, but every famed weapon is strong, but a two-handed cleaver is not good. I would probably disagree with this. I don't think they're overpowered. Like a couple of years ago, some people thought that 200 cleavers were somewhat overpowered, I guess. I don't think they're overpowered, but I also don't think they're bad. Like some people say like a normal 200 cleaver is like a bad weapon. I personally don't agree with this take. I think they're fine. They have a good role. But I don't think there's like a really strong take that I disagree with, right? I mean, even the people who say that cleavers are bad, I don't think they have a super strong take there. I guess they just, they just think they're like, you just shouldn't use them. But that's probably like the only part where I would say I might have a different take. I think in a lot of other ways, I would have to agree that a lot of people have a very strong understanding of the game. And I would not say that I could add anything there a lot, right? I maybe have some weapons. I think, for example, I think some weapons are maybe stronger than other people, but not a totally different take. I do think a lot of people are too opinionated. Like I think you have to be careful with there's this like I think if you have a strong opinion, you should be very sure of this opinion. And I don't have strong opinions about most things because most things I'm not really completely sure about, right? I don't have a strong opinion about cleavers. I just think they're not bad. And I think some people have very strong opinions about certain play styles, and I think they shouldn't. They shouldn't have strong opinions because they might be more wrong than they believe they are. But that's everywhere in life, right? Like if you talk to people always have strong opinions about stuff they probably shouldn't have strong opinions about, right? Like they have strong opinions about how you should invest your money and they don't know anything about investing. They have strong opinions about like how you should do something and they just shouldn't have strong opinions about it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's just like I don't know, strong opinions. Like I mean, even doctors. Like I experienced doctors talking like the biggest shit, right? They're just like completely wrong about something, and they just have like super. Like I think having a strong opinion, you should be very very careful. Like there's very few things where I have a strong opinion about. Very very few things. And because I know that even if I know a lot about certain things, I might not know enough to have like a really strong opinion about it. So. And I think strong opinions can be like some people, if they see someone with a strong opinion, it can like show confidence and it can make them appear maybe smarter than they are. I think that's bad, right? I think like, I don't know. I just feel different about a lot of things. I just really don't have strong opinions about a lot of things because I just don't know that much. I just know that I don't know everything there is to know. Yeah, even doctors. Yeah, the funniest thing is, like, I heard some doctors say, like, there's some doctors out there that say, well, we shouldn't use AI because AI makes mistakes. And like fucking doctors make mistakes every fucking day, right? And then they tell you that you shouldn't use AI because AI sometimes makes mistakes. And the same thing with like, like, I don't know. I don't know. But let's go a little bit more. We wanna finish this. Would you want to buy anything here? Maybe a little bit of food, a little bit. We can get one more dog. We don't want to go out of our way to get the other dog there. I think if you have a strong opinion about something, like it's, yeah, again, right? Like it's. And I'm not saying doctors are bad, right? Like it's fine to do mistakes, but like sometimes the same people that do mistakes are like, criticize other people for doing mistakes. I don't know, just doctors specifically. I think it's actually time to get the retinue. I think it's time. We should have money soon to get the retinue. And I mean, even like I am, I did a lot of web development. I co-founded my own company and did a lot of web development there. And I have very little strong opinions. I remember when we started our company 10 years ago, like everybody had like strong opinions about me using PHP. No, it's just like, I just hate people who believe that they are super, super smart and often they're not, right? Like, I don't believe I'm super, super smart, but I see a lot of people, they believe that. I'm like, I don't think you are. And like doctors in particular, I think there's this, for example, there's this one saying, like the worst investors out there are like doctors. You know, like if you have like a startup and you want to raise money, the stupidest investors out there are doctors. And the reason there's even a saying, like, you know, you like dentist, there's a kind of like a common trope. Like if you want to find like stupid investor, just talk to a dentist. And I think the reason why this trope exists and why it's true in some way is the point that doctors always learned in their life that they're super smart. Everybody's telling them they're super smart, right? Everybody listens to them. And then they just believe they can do everything, and they just believe they can even do like investing. And that's why, you know, like they just can't invest. Why would they? Why would they be smart investors, right? Like this is, and like, I don't know. I think really smart people are sometimes very humble, right? Like, and I think, I don't know, I would love to see more humbleness in the world. That's my opinion. That's my strong take. That's my strong take. But let's, you know, let's just play further, by the way. And by the way, the smartest doctors I have, my current doctor, I think she's super cool. Like I had a problem somewhere and she was just like, you know what? I don't know. Let's look it up, right? Like I don't know that. And this is like the kind of person I want to interact with, right? Like I don't know something. Let's look it up. Let's check it. Yeah, I don't know, right? Let's see. Oh, this is we want to take patrol the road, right? It's usually the best one. No, I would never take investment advice from. I don't think I would take investment. I actually have a strong take on investments. Like I co-founded a startup myself and stuff, but I have one of the few strong takes I have is about investment, and my strong take is that basically 99% of all people should just invest their money in like an index fund, like a worldwide diversified index fund, something like Vanguard. Like basically, if you invest your money in something like a Vanguard index fund that's worldwide diversified, you'll probably have a better investment than like 99% of all people. That's my strong take. And I studied business. I have a startup. I know some things about investing. I know, but like I have a strong take on this. And I don't think you should do options. I don't think you should do stock picking. I don't even think you should have a lot of money like a stock account on like a bank account. I think you should have very little money there, just most of it like an index fund. I mean, the only exception are maybe is like real estate where you live at, because there's a lot of like tax advantage and like personal psychological advantages of living somewhere of owning something where you live in, right? Like of owning the house that you live in. A lot of like tax and psychological advantages. So, but it's a different take. It's not really investing. It's like part of investing, but it's a little bit different. But let's not talk about my strong takes. Let's just play a little bit more Battle Brothers. We can, I mean, I like patrol the road, but if you want to do patrol the road, you do want to be ready to actually patrol the road and do some camps. And I think maybe you're not ready to do camps quite yet. So you kind of want to have 12 brothers and then go out to patrol the road, I guess. But it's probably one of the very few strong takes I have. Just put everything in index fund. Probably the only strong take you can get out of me this year, basically. Yeah, I mean, this is not really lucrative here, but I don't want to patrol the road right now. Buy everything, right? Buy everything. Yeah, but this is the common, right? Like just buy every stock, basically. Just buy every stock in the world that's somewhat reasonably indexed. Yeah, you would do quite well, right? Like if you just buy like a worldwide diversified index portfolio, you do like I think 10% on average, like 8 to 10% on average, which is quite high, with like reasonably low risk. It's pretty good. Yeah, index means everything, right? This is, I mean, basically, and when I say worldwide diversified, I really mean like every stock in the world, right? Like every single stock. You should just own like a little bit of every stock in the world at market price, basically, and just admit that you don't know better than anybody else, right? Just admit that you can't pick stocks better than anybody else, and just live with the fact that you take market risks for like market returns. Yeah, I don't think they did the work of. I think they did the best people basically choose the prices, right? There are a lot of people out there who just if you have like insider knowledge, then you just Like the pricing mechanism should be done by people with insider knowledge, not by you. You should not decide what a stock should cost, I guess. But I mean, if you now buy like an index fund and then tomorrow Trump does like some weird stuff and it goes down, don't blame me, right? We could fight these unholds, by the way. 2 unholds is not even, I mean, 2 unholds. We don't have nimble, right? We don't have nimble. 2 unholds is kind of interesting, right? Like 2 unholds, like they give you stuff which you want to have. And like if it was 1, I would definitely fight it. If it's 2, I think the problem is that I don't have nimble, right? So I don't want to get all these. I think it's too early. I don't have to do it. I don't have to do it. But this was close, right? We could have done it. 71. 70. I don't get 71. Is this a joke? 71. Why is 71? Maybe I should have done like the road, patrol the road, and just look for some people out there, right? Like fight these. Patrol the road, it's just so strong. I guess I should have done it. What are we getting here? Find cottage to the northeast. The thing is, finding stuff can be really tedious. I just hate these things, especially without the lookout. Defend. Oh no! Why is everything getting so strong nowadays? There's a wildman. Nah, that is. I like wildmans, right? They can be really late game. Black shields. Do we want to do anything here? I mean, this is no. Yeah, I mean, the thing is you can cheese it. I don't know. I think it's a bit cheesy. What you can do is you can save and quit, and then you can reload the game, and then like somebody will appear, and then like yeah, I said not financial advice, right? This is all for entertainment purposes only, not financial advice. I'm just talking out of my ass. I see it coming. Somebody is buying index funds, then tomorrow some new tariffs are announced from Trump. And then in 2 days, the index funds go down by 5%, and somebody is suing me for my investment advice. For my investment advice of buying globally diversified index funds. I don't know. I was hoping for something. Maybe we just go back and go for this. I mean, no, I'm not a doctor. I'm not. Next life. Next life. Guess he is fine. Yeah, he's not this. I don't know. I'm finding not really the brothers I want to find. Safe internet browser experience. I don't get that reference, by the way. Find it to the northeast. Oh god, no, I hate that. I hate that. Let's just cancel all of these. Let's just go back. Let's just go to this patrol the road. Let's hope it's still there. And do patrol the road. I should have just done it, right? That was just bad. Patrol the road is just too strong. I think it was even here, right? I think there was patrol the road. Safe internet browser experience. I don't get the reference here. I don't know. Why safe internet browser experience? I don't know. Did I do something here that was weird? Did I say something weird? I don't know. So if we do patrol the road, we want to fight something. We have 10 people. That should be enough for like an easy camp. Where do we go first? We go here. Let's just hope we find enemies. We can make like 1,000. I mean, 1,000 is not like the biggest. Yes, 1,000 is nice, but I don't know. I almost think about, no. Tired now. Yeah, let's understand. At some point, you get tired. I can understand. What do you want to do here? Do we want to fight? We want to fight. I forgot to buy this billhook because I was talking too much. There was like a billhook there, right? Like for 300 or something. Do you remember this, guys? I think there was a billhook like right here. Oh god. We need to find a camp. I feel like I'm doing the wrong thing right now. I'm not scaling fast enough. They are goblin scouts. You want to fight them. That's for sure. Want to fight some goblins. Oh god, why do they have to be on a hill, by the way? What the fuck? Oh god, they're all on a hill. What the fuck, man? This is just unlucky. I mean, this is just like, you know, there's just nothing we can do about it, I guess. We don't even have Pathfinder, so this is really bad. Oh god. Yeah, we already get our dogs out. It's just too important. Probably overvaluing dogs, but maybe I'm not. Maybe they're just so powerful. They should hit though, right? At some point these dogs should hit, I hope. Please hit. Please tell me you're hitting dogs. Look at this. Where do we want to go here? Do we want to go here? Maybe we go here, right? Get a dog here. I'm just completely relying on dogs. I forgot to place. I'm just doing I'm making some mistakes here, by the way. I forgot to buy this bullhook, and I forgot to add my dogs to my inventory. So now's the time to do some damage. They can make them confident, of course. It's annoying. They're not hitting. The dogs are not hitting, by the way. I don't know why they're not hitting. None of these dogs hit, ever. Just missed everything. Every dog missed, right? Like every single dog missed. Guess these were all 30%ers. I think like 8 or 10 30%ers. They all missed. Every single one, by the way. This was the first hit. That was the first hit. Everybody else missed. Now he's confident. So the dogs did like nothing here so far. That's bad. Guys, please don't do me like that. I do get some surround bonuses, of course. Oh god, guys, please. Please hit. Please. No. Oh guys, what is this here? Why am I missing everything? Get me in there, coach. Oh god. Please, dogs, don't miss everything. Don't miss 250s. Okay, at least you hit one. Oh god. These are just freaking goblins, right? And just causing so many problems. Like one hit and they're dead, but you just don't hit them. Oh god. Why the fuck are you missing all your 70%ers, man? Why the fuck are you missing? These fucking dogs, man. Guys, you gotta hit though. You gotta hit, right? Please. Are you fucking serious? Okay, let's check. Finally. I just have to tell the game that I'm checking it now. Right? Like I'm watching. 50%. Maybe this guy. Oh, now we're getting some damage in, right? Now we're getting some of that damage in. Nice. It does really feel like it. Like what does it feel like? Like, wait, sorry, I didn't get it. That the game is screwing you over? But I guess it's just like a bias, right? Like, oh, there's a guy. I almost walked. Okay, dogs, please, dogs. I mean, this fight was not worth it, right? Yeah, you're poisoned. And I guess how much money do we make here? We make like 300, right? Because we have this patrol the road. Yeah, tell the game you're onto it and you start hitting, right? Like, yeah, I'm onto you. There's something fishy going on. I'm onto you. And then the game just, yeah. Then suddenly you hit. You just have to, like, you know, I'm watching you, basically. I'm watching you. I mean, I guess in these fights, like, not having fast adaptation is really hurting us. I have to admit this, though. You kind of really want to have fast adaptation here. It's just too painful without. Though I guess just walking up to them should already cause like so many resolve triggers. Like, I don't know. I feel like they should have already broken down just from resolve, like from like walking up to them. These are just goblins. Yeah. I mean, kind of like fast adaptation. I mean, kind of like fast adaptation in the early game in general. But then against goblins and like shielded enemies specifically, even the late game, goblins have pretty high stats and sometimes they're shielded. I mean, fast adaptation really just solves some of these. It's also really good against bad RNG streaks, right? Like if you have like, sometimes you just have bad luck and like fast adaptation really helps there, right? Like the worse your luck is, the more fast adaptation helps. Like if you miss like 350%ers in a row with fast adaptation, suddenly you have like an 80%er at some point you will hit. So it really helps in bad situation. Oh, we get like some, this is quite worth it, I guess. It's not a bad skill, right? It's not a bad skill. So it's just sometimes I'm too greedy to fit it in. I just want to get something else, but probably shouldn't. No, blocking doesn't hit. No, block. If it's blocked, it doesn't count. The only thing that counts that's annoying is if you have a ranged attack that scatters. Even if it scatters against like a tree. But if it's blocked by a shield, it doesn't count. I think there's just a misunderstanding here, I would say. Yeah, blocking is definitely a miss. I'm like, I have a strong take on that one. I have a strong take here. Block is considered to be a miss with fast adaptation. I hope I'm not wrong. Yeah, I think mental rock on the one way, on the one part you're right. You're only telling it when you miss several in a row. But the last one is not correct, right? Just because you missed several in a row doesn't mean your chance to hit the next time is higher, right? That's like a common gambler's fallacy, right? If they played roulette and it was like black 3 times in a row, they sometimes believe, well, it was black 3 times in a row, so now it has to be red. But the chance is still 50-50, right? Like even if you missed like five times in a row, the chance for the 6th hit is not higher or lower. It's the same it's always been, right? It's independent rolls. Oh, sorry. Then you're likely to hit the next one anyway. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I misunderstood then the sentence, then you're likely to miss one. Yeah, maybe that is true. Maybe you're just likely to say it when the chance is high. Yeah, I mean, fast adaptation, the thing about fast adaptation is it is a good skill, but sometimes you're just too greedy, right? You just say, you know what, I just will hit anyhow. I want to get a different perk instead. And but it really helps in it, like fast adaptation. The nice thing about fast adaptation, it really helps you if something goes wrong. And if something goes wrong, you really want to have a perk that helps you, right? Yeah. So basically, fast adaptation helps you in fights where you have bad luck, and in fights where you have bad luck, you really need the help. That's what I really like about fast adaptation. But I'm sometimes just too greedy to take it. If that makes sense. Just too greedy. We want to kill more enemies here, of course. Don't want to go back already. Maybe we do go back. How much money are we making? Not much. But there's no camp here, right? That's the problem here about this. I guess we just make a little bit of money. How could we find like a camp nearby? Probably not. I mean, in a perfect world. Ooh, that's perfect, right? That's exactly what we want to find here. We don't want to find them in a forest though. We don't want to get ambushed in a forest, but like I hate fighting in a forest against these guys. We got some levels though. Maybe just high roll something like this. Get Fortified Mind. I mean, Lorison, I don't know why you say try fast adaptation on every one run. I don't know. That sounds... I mean, you can just try it, of course, do whatever you like, right? I'm not saying it's bad, but like, you don't have to go that extreme, right? Just try it on some people. I mean, one thing that is true though, and that still counts, fast adaptation is stronger, the less likely you're able to hit. So it's strong in certain fights against certain enemies who you can hardly hit, and of course it's strong on bad brothers. It doesn't mean it's a bad perk, but just like how it, you know. Let's get this guy here. I don't even know if he will stay with us. Hey, YOLOs again. Look at these freaking rolls, man. I don't even know what to say. Look at these freaking rolls. Look at this. This is just insane, right? Like, he just keeps rolling. Look at this. He has no freaking stars and just keeps rolling these 3/3/4s. This is fucking insane. This guy, man. I was like, I mean, this guy. I mean, what am I supposed to say to this? I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. I want to give him a two-handed weapon. I just don't have anything right now. So I guess I just give him Pathfinder for now. He can already have... Nah, Pathfinder is maybe iffy. We could help. We could. You know what? We could just give him... we could make him our first stunner, by the way. He has like all the secondaries and stuff. I think we make him our first stunner. I just always like to have a stunner, and we just have it. That's fine, right? I don't hate that idea. I guess I just, you know, Lorison, you just have to roll better, right? Like your level rolls just have to be better. So, you know, listen to my advice. Yeah, I should probably have a Spear Bro, right? I mean, Spear Bros are... Maybe this should be a run with 2 Spear Bros. No, I think I need to be better than Spear Bros because they're pretty overpowered in many situations. Like, Spear Bros are super overpowered against Orcs. They're somewhat overpowered against, like, Chosen. I should try to get better with them. And this is, like, one of the easier origins, so I think that's the origin where you want to try to, like, you know... I think you're actually right, Mental Rock. I don't really like Spear Bros, but they are really strong, right? I just have to admit that. There's nothing wrong with admitting that a certain build is just strong. All right, you can just admit it. I'm just, you know, fine with admitting that some things are just strong here. Lorison, yeah, you just don't do that, Lorison. Why are you rolling once? Just stop doing that, right? Yeah, I mean, the thing with spears in the early game, spears are just very strong because the additional hit chance, right? All your brothers have like low accuracy. Maybe the biggest thing people should know about this game is that your primary stats of your brothers scale faster than the primary stats of the enemies, right? Like at level 1, you're fighting enemies who have like, I don't know, 50 melee attack and like 0 melee defense. And at level 11, you fight like enemies who have like maybe 70 melee attack and 20 melee defense. But at level 11, you have better brothers because you recruited better brothers. They have got of like perks that increase all these stats, and they have like way more melee attack and melee defense. So basically, your primary stats scale faster than the enemies. So this additional 20 to hit from spears is not that important in the late game anymore than it is in the early game. And also in the late game, you're fighting enemies who have like very strong armor or maybe are resistant to spears, where spears don't really matter. It's just all about the spear wall in late game. You can just zone enemies out. You can just mess with their pathing, zone them out. And it's just really strong about spear bros. So it's not about the additional chance to hit. It's just, I mean, I guess Spear Wall has additional chance to hit. It's just about connecting Spear Wall to zone these out. This is very strong. I do want to fight them, and I hope they will come to me. I just don't want to fight them in... Just don't want to fight them in the forest. I guess this is fine here, right? Yeah, I always get Pathfinder on all my brothers. I have to say though, for example, I might not get it on a tank this time. Getting Pathfinder on a tank, I mean, I personally believe Pathfinder is extremely strong. Like in the battle where Pathfinder matters, it matters a lot. Like in forests, right? Like if you have like elevated terrain, if you like on forest, on snow, on desert, there's some maps where it matters like a lot. So I just get Pathfinder on everyone. There are some builds like tanks where it doesn't matter that much to have Pathfinder, and maybe I shouldn't. But I have to say it's also like a personal thing. I just hate not having Pathfinder. I just hate it. It's just like a subjective thing. I just hate not having it. But I think objectively, Pathfinder is very strong on most builds probably, but it's probably not strong on some builds like tanks where I perk it. But Pathfinder is just a very strong perk overall. It's just very strong. Both is strong. The lower fatigue cost and the lower action points both really matters. And like it really matters also both aspects. Like you have lower fatigue and action points on certain terrain and on certain, terrain height levels. Yeah, it's really hard, right? What perks do you usually give up for it? It's hard to answer because, it doesn't feel like giving up. I just always take Pathfinder, so I don't really give up. It's not that I used to take another perk and then I switched, then I gave up this perk and took Pathfinder. Like I can only imagine myself taking Pathfinder. I'm not giving up anything for it in this way. I think it's more a question, like if you see like one of my builds, you'll probably say, hey, why does he not have like whatever, right? And then I would say, well, I couldn't fit it in, maybe because of Pathfinder. Steelbrow. That's an interesting question if Steelbrow is necessary. I think that is an interesting question. I think it's hard to answer. The interesting thing about Steelbrow, it's actually valid on both Battleforge Brothers and Nimble Brothers for different reasons, right? Let me just talk about Steelbrow. Why it's like good on both builds for different reasons. Like Steelbrow only lowers your HP damage, right? Like it doesn't lower the damage to armor, it only lowers your HP damage. And like on Battleforge Brothers, you just want to have it like for these really nasty, high-hitting enemies. Like there are certain enemies who just deal like tons of damage with one single hit, and this one single hit would deal like huge amounts of armor ignore damage. And the best example are like Berserker Chains. And you just want to have like Steelbrow for these like really rare, really high hitters. That's why Battleforge Brothers like Steelbrow. Kind of like insurance policy against like these really high hitters that just sometimes hit you to the head. And then like Nimble Bros want to have it for a completely different reason. And Nimble Bros want to have Steelbrow because it just adds to their tankiness, right? Like Nimble Bros tank with their HP, and Steelbrow like removing critical damage, removing critical HP damage on your head. So here for Nimble Brothers, it's not about these like rare hits that do a lot of damage. It's just like a lot of hits. Like Nimble Bros usually not die because like they get hit once really hard. They usually die because of like chip damage, right? Like everybody's hitting them. Everybody is like, and then they just like Steelbrow so that they don't just get critical HP damage. But it's just sometimes hard to fit in. It's very hard to fit in on damage dealers. So, I mean, putting Steelbrow on a damage dealer with Berserk, it just does. He needs other perks. And then like putting Steelbrow on like a backliner is also kind of iffy. Like he shouldn't get hit that often. You probably want to pick other perks instead. I don't know. I don't know if that answers your question a little bit. Maybe a little bit. What is this here? I guess I just... I mean, Steelbrow is like, again, it's like just, I mean, what do you skip for it, right? That's not an easy question to answer. I have to say, though, in this kind of run, which I'm doing right now, where you're allowed to lose brothers, right? Maybe, like... What to take? I mean, the only thing is that I think something like Gifted is always so useful. I'm not saying it's like always the strongest perk, but like something like Gifted and Pathfinder, it's really rare you do something wrong, right? Like these, and I would also say Quick Hands is really strong. I personally believe Gifted, Quick Hands, and Pathfinder are, in my opinion, are the strongest perk. I don't have like a very strong opinion about it, but I do feel they are the strongest perks. Pathfinder, Gifted, and Quick Hands. Yeah, you can give it up, but like, I mean, I can understand that you want, but It is a strong perk, right? Gifted. I mean, perk stats are really good. But like, the question is, why do you want to give it up? I guess because it's boring, or like, what is your take here, right? Like, why do you want to give it up? One viewer made like a good point that he just said gifted should be removed. And I was asking why. He said like, Ray, like these stat perks are just boring. He was kind of right about this, of course, but gifted is strong, right? I mean, it is objectively strong, I would say. So the question is, why do you want to give it up? Why would anybody ever want to give up gifted? Yeah, right. That is true. This was kind of like the reasoning my viewer had, but the question is, do you want to give it up because you think it's boring? Like, is your argument, well, it doesn't do anything besides stats and that's boring? If that's the argument, that's a valid argument, right? Like if you say it's boring, then I would say, yeah, that's right. But if you say, well, it just gives stats, so it may be bad, then, you know, maybe that's not really a valid argument because just, you know, I mean, Colossus is also boring. I think with Colossus, I actually think Filthy Robot, like years ago, made a good point for with Colossus. He said, like, there's a lot of like stat creep going on with these later introduced enemies, like Shrats, like Lindworm, like Chosen. They do like so much armor ignore damage that you almost have to take Colossus on everybody, and that's kind of weird, right? Yeah. But like some perks like Colossus, like there's so many enemies who now do so much damage that you don't really want to use Colossus, but you kind of have to. Like it's kind of like the right play in a lot of plays, which is boring, of course. But doesn't change the fact that it's like almost necessary, right? I would rather have Steel Row and Berserk and Frenzy. Yeah. I mean, it is a strong perk, right? I can't say anything else about it. I mean, how a zero stat perk run would be. Yeah. But I also have to say, I think people that say that stat perks are boring, I mean, I kind of agree with this. Yeah, the thing is, up that like certain things, like your primary stats, like melee attack and melee defense, are so important that maybe some people would disagree here, right? They would say, well, melee attack and melee defense are so important that gifted is better than something like Colossus, because with Colossus you can't increase your primary stats, right? But like I think I have to say though, one argument like for these stat perks is that I think out of all like the games out there, I think Battle Brother doesn't have many stat perks, right? Like I know there's some RPGs out there where like almost every stat is like almost every talent or what they're called. Like a lot of them are like stat talents. And I think Battle Brothers, like you have like 50, I think you have like 50 perks here. And I think only 3 of these perks give you stats, or 4, Colossus, Fortified Mind, Brawny in a way, and Gifted. So less than 10% of the perks give you stats. Interesting enough, all 4 of them, like at least 3 of them are pretty strong. So not having, having some stat perks is probably not a big deal. I mean, I guess the bigger problem is that the stat perks are just strong, right? Like you only have like 4 stat perks, but like 3 of them are really, really strong. Yeah, this is what Mental Rock is saying, right? Like many builds take at least 2. A lot of these builds take 3 stat perks, right? A lot of builds out there take Colossus, Fortified Mind, and Gifted. Is Path of Exile does have like a lot of like stat talents? Is that true? Is that what like? So that I think the problem is not having like a couple of stat perks. I think the problem is that these stat perks are just like all too strong. Like every single one of like, I think with the exception of Brawny, I think Brawny is fine, because what I like about Brawny, at least it's situational. Like at least Brawny is situational. That's what I like about it. But like Colossus, Fortified Might, and Gifted basically always being strong, it's like, I don't know, kind of weird. But I have to say the developers did a solid job. It's like really, I mean, this critique is on a high level. Like if a developer ever sees my critique, like it's always easy to critique a game after you played like 1,000 hours. But like it's a very high level of critique. Like it is a solid game. So this was super lucky because he wanted to get more kills for our patrol the road. Like these guys gave us just like 500 gold. Straight up. So horsed. He already high rolled. That's nice, right? He already high rolled. He just came new to us. He already high rolled. Okay, million. I think million nerd gets this here. Yeah, not having too many setbacks. Yeah. I mean, I would say recover. You should probably be at least careful with recover. Like some people hate recover. I'm not one of them. I don't hate recover. I think it's fine on certain builds. But I think recover is really, you know, probably not like, it's like a very situational perk, I think. I think I already want to have like, I think I already want to have a crossbow guy, by the way. I think this guy is a crossbow guy. I think that's fine with me. No, fatigue neutrals would not use recover, right? I mean, recover is good on somebody who uses lots of fatigues and wants to keep using lots of fatigue. But I mean, the cost of recover, right? I mean, the cost the perk point, but more importantly, even if you scaled the perk point, the round you use recover, you can't even do a single attack. So kind of like you don't attack a single turn, which can be bad. I mean, there's certain, of course, there's certain exceptions. For action point weapons can, like with Berserk, can kill an enemy and then still use recover. So I personally only like recover on weapons which cost 4 action points. On builds with weapons that have 4 action points and have Berserk. So you can use your weapon once, kill an enemy, and then use recover. So at least you did something in the round. But there are some people out there who say recover should only be done on tanks and no one else. Nobody else. A hybrid thrower. Wait, MDub. Where's MDub? Yeah, I don't know yet. I'm not sure yet. He's probably becoming... I'm not completely sure. He might be just a thrower archer. He has decently high melee range. That's probably right. Just a very strong build. Just like a high damage dealing build. He's probably like an archer thrower. Probably what I'm thinking about, this guy is probably an archer thrower, and this guy is like a crossbow polearm guy. I mean, the thing is, yeah, I think that's it. Just have one crossbow polearm guy. I don't hate the build. I mean, some people say that's a noob trap, and maybe to some degree it is, but I think it's still fine. It does some jobs that other builds don't. 800 gold. That was nice. We need more gold though, right? Maybe we can. You know what I want to do? I actually want to get this retinue already, right? Let's get this retinue done. I want to get no, I want to get the scout. Just being faster is nice. And we get this ambition here, right? Yeah. So kind of like by day 30, I want to have my first retinue. I want to have 12 brothers, some of them nimble, and I want to have radar gear. I don't have radar gear, I don't have nimble, so I'm a little bit behind, but like... Yeah, throwing weapons are pretty overpowered. I would say throwing weapons are pretty strong. Maybe not overpowered, but they are really strong. One thing about throwing weapons, which some people don't know, is that Duelist works on throwing weapons. So if you just don't have anything in your other hand, you get into your skill Duelist, they do like additional armor ignore damage. So they just deal like 30% more 20 or 30% more damage because of the mastery. And then they have like additional armor ignore, which is just a very strong combination, which is hard to beat. I never found famed throwing weapons, but even non-famed ones already deal tons of damage, but famed ones even more, I guess. I would love to find famed ones at some point, but throwing axes still, yeah, they do damage. They really do. So what are we doing here? I would like to have 12 brothers soon, right? Kind of like there yet. Kind of like in this spot. Yeah, Duelist. Duelist is a good perk. I think it's a solid perk. And what do you want to do here, though? We need money now, by the way. Maybe we need to sell more. Hey, where are we? We are here. Why is there no contract, by the way? That's bad. It should be a contract here. Why is there no contract? Maybe I should sell it. Maybe I need the money now soon. Who knows? Do we want to go here? No, I think we want to go here. We maybe only want to pick up some dogs. Yeah. They're just overall good. Throwing weapons just do tons of damage. Even Chosen hate getting hit by throwing weapons. They're just strong. Straight up. There's this Billock, which I think this is the Billock I was talking about. I mean, 600. Oh god. Don't want to spend 600 on like a Billock. Should we do it? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it, right? Let's do it. Let's just really do some damage here, right? We want to do some of that damage, though. Let's get it in. Our backline deals tons of damage now. That's what we know. We came here to do some damage, so let's do it. The only problem is now I can't buy trade goods. That's annoying. The problem of not having money is that you can't just buy trade goods anymore, and this is a pretty big downside. Makes it harder to make more money. I'm inclined to fight these mercenaries. Yeah, we are ready for this, right? We're not afraid anymore. There's a thief, by the way. You always want to have a thief just for certain events, by the way. Like, thieves are just very good. Yeah, you always want to have one thief. There's certain events which a thief makes like way better for you. Somebody has to go in the front, I guess. Maybe it's Horst. Maybe Horst has to go in the front. Doesn't even have a good weapon. Maybe something like this. So I think this is our front line now. We don't have any money, by the way. Oh god. Are we ready for this fight? But we are ready for a good fight, right? We have like a lot of things here. I think this guy wants his flail, maybe. Swordlands wants his flail. Why is Swordlands only? Oh, he got him later, right? Yeah. I think we are ready here. Look at this. This is a nice look. This is actually nice. We are ready. Even these guys can deal some damage. So kind of like we should be ready against Ancient Undead even. We can even fight him during nighttime. I'm just not really afraid anymore. We should be able to do it. We give that's kind of like nice. 90 is kind of like a nice breakpoint, right? Like giving everybody nice 9 resolve. He just doesn't have the most amount of fatigue. He can only basically should be a little bit mindful about this part. Is our how much resolve do we have on the flanks? Maybe we need to have more resolve on the flanks. 47. This guy has very low resolve, by the way. Just need to be aware of this. Did they just Necro Savant spawn out of there? Are you fucking kidding me? Did you just see that? Oh god. Oh god. 4 Necro Savants. I mean, I don't even know what's in the camp, but what's in the camp is probably less than 4 Necro Savants. I didn't even know that these camps, which are part of a mission, can now spawn enemies. That was really bad. 4 Necro Savants is serious. Lucky we have a stunner, by the way. Maybe we can do some work. They can murder us all, right? They can end the run. Unlikely, but they can do it. They can end the run right here, right now. It is unlikely, but they can do it. We want to get surround bonuses here, right? What about him? The thing is, yeah, the thing is dogs in this fight are dangerous because they can heal off dogs, right? Dogs don't have armor, so they just deal straight HP damage and heal off of them. So I guess you just can't use dogs. Is this my stunner, by the way? This is my stunner. This is lucky, right? Like, he can stun him. That is pretty lucky. Maybe that's actually a reason to place a dog here. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. This is how you lose, right? This is how you lose. Oh god. That's how you lose this, right? That's how you lose it. I don't even know where I want to go. I guess I just don't want him to be on the high ground. Maybe that's the only thing I don't want him to be. Oh, I forgot I couldn't move anymore. I just fucked up. You know what? I need a surround bonus for my stun. I just need a surround bonus for my stun. I know the dog is dangerous because they can heal out of it, but I just need the freaking surround bonus. I'm just missing every hit. 43. This guy needs to stun now. He did. I might lose my only good archer. Oh god. They will murder my archers here, right? They will just murder them. Oh god. I have to leave someone here because I can't. This archer is just. Oh god. Yeah, what is happening here, right? What the fuck is happening here? I don't even know anymore what's happening here. I think... what is happening here, by the way? This guy has to stay here, because otherwise they might engage him. This hex can't be attractive to him, it's too dangerous. No, I guess I could have... Oh, by the way, no, maybe, never mind. No, wait. This guy moves here, and then this guy moves here. Oh god, guys. These misses, man. These fucking misses. This is so fucking dangerous. This guy here still being alive. He was being hit on by like everybody. Like this guy can maybe heal completely out of this dog now. I don't know what I did wrong here. I mean, I guess they shouldn't go here, right? They don't like hexes where two people are. They shouldn't go here, right? I really hate hexes where there's two people. Maybe I don't even know. I'm still afraid they go there though. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I forgot they will just go at him, right? I mean, I guess this guy in particular, I don't know how strong he was. Was he good? No, he wasn't that good. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I mean, I guess I should have known that they would engage here because he was on the corner and this guy has the wrong... Oh god, I'm fucking this up right now. Please kill him. Please, this Necro Savant has like one... They will go after him probably. Please kill this Necro Savant. Surround him and kill him. For God's sake, please. For heaven's sake. Oh god. Should we try to stun him? Oh, that was nice, right? That was nice. We can now do some. That was good. That was very lucky. Okay. Guess we just don't hit, right? We just don't. We just straight up don't hit. Okay, we just don't again. The stun didn't connect. The hit connected, but the stun didn't. The stun just didn't connect. Making him a stunner already paid off, right? Like he already stunned like Necro Savants 3 times. Like in early game stunner is just so valuable. And he just doesn't have any more. He's dying, but that's fine. We just lost one brother, I guess. And I forgot that somebody had to move out of the way. Oh god, these hits, man. Without Nimble and without... Oh god, man. These fucking hits. It's just so insane to me how much damage these hits do. Let's add surround bonus here. No, wait. I just need surround bonus. Oh no. I just need to hit this guy, man. I just need to hit this guy. Every surround bonus counts. Does he have... No, he can't stun anymore. I don't know why I'm... Please don't miss, guys. Please don't. Oh god. Can you stun him? No. Who dies now? I guess... I don't know who dies. The second dog, yeah, he hit 2 times, right? He did put in some work. I mean, we are not ready for the next fight, right? Like we are not ready for the camp, right? I think everybody can see that. And I don't think we did anything wrong here. I mean, we did nothing wrong, right? They just came to us. I mean, oh god. This guy needs to be protected, by the way. Maybe he goes here. Everybody needs to be protected here. This guy needs to be protected as well. They will go after him, right? Maybe not now. Maybe not now. Where is he? Oh god. I mean, now this guy can literally heal off like off any... Oh, finally. That is a troll game, right? Like we just almost were here. Then like, so how long do we need to heal? Dogs MVP, yeah, dogs are MVP. So what do we do here? Do we go for 2 melee defense or not? Do we go for 2 melee defense here? Hard to say, right? Question is, how much fatigue do we really need? No, let's be greedy. Let's take that fatigue. I really want to get it. Dogs MVP. True that. What is this guy? Is this the guy that just keeps rolling bullshit? Is that like what it is here? Look at him. Look at him. He doesn't have resolve. I don't know. I don't even know why I have him. I really don't. And why does he, like this tiny guy keeps rolling like primary stats, like melee attack and melee defense, and he's tiny, so like, I mean, I'm so close to making him like an archer stunner, which is not a thing, right? It doesn't exist on this planet, but like, what do I do with him? I really don't know right now. Let's just give him Pathfinder for now. So we now need forever. Damage inflicted. No, this guy can't be here. Damage inflicted, and it's like 4 to 6 days. This guy is just not. It's just the number of brothers you have and the levels you have. So, but basically, wait, sorry. So the difficulty scaling for contracts, it scales with it scales, of course, with the stars of the contract and the type of contract, but then over time, it only scales with the number of brothers you have and the level they have, right? So the more brothers you have and the higher level they have, the harder the contracts become. But there is a difference. Just regular camps on the map, like this camp is now part of a contract. So difficulty scales with the number of brothers I have and their level. But if this camp was not part of a contract, just like a random camp that I encounter, it basically scales with time. What do we do here? This is like the perfect time to. On a normal origin, it's just like your 12 highest brothers count. But if you play peasant militia, because you can bring 16 brothers, I think your 16 highest brothers count for scaling. But basically, you can have brothers in reserve and they don't count. The game just looks at the 12 highest brothers with the highest level. That's how it scales. I think we just have to go back and heal a little bit, buy some food even. No, we have enough food. I mean, in the desert is super weird. Yeah, on a normal run, 12 is the it doesn't scale further than 12. I mean, we don't even have like things to give them here. This is so weird. This guy can't be here. I think we just have to, you know what? Let's get this brother out. I don't want him. He doesn't even have good stats anyhow. I mean, no, he wasn't even that good, right? 58. Let's get rid of him. I don't want him. And now we need to find a new brother, basically. It will still use them as scaling as far as I know, right? Like you can't just hide them from the game, basically. Can I find a new brother here? Oh god, this was so painful. We just need to heal now. This was really painful. I mean, 5 Neko Savants, like random Neko Savants, just like busting us here. We don't even make much money here. But we need a little bit of monies. Guess we can sell these things here. These co-pairs are not that bad, right? They're not that bad. We could even give them to somebody now. Maybe not. Maybe 35 to 55. That's actually pretty solid, right? Maybe I shouldn't have sold the last one. Maybe that was weird. But maybe this guy in particular. This is not a good weapon. Maybe something like this. I don't know. I don't know right now. Something like this. Can we find a new brother, by the way? Just anybody now. We just need like a. You know what? We just wait here a little while. We have to heal anyhow. We just can't do this camp. We just heal a little bit. Pay our wages. Have 3 men with bow or crossbow mastery. That's also so weird. Like 3 men. This is why. Enter each. I don't like any of these right now. I don't even know what I want to take. I think afternoon we buy like 1 more brother and then we go back to this camp. But that was just weird. Getting Necro Savant here basically. I don't even know. Do I want to sell them? Why is this not being repaired? It takes a while, I guess. We need a little bit of money. Guess we can. I guess we sell one of these. Get 1 more brother. And we just go in, right? Oh god, this is really this is so weird. What is this guy, man? I guess this brother is then in the front with a shield or something. And then this guy, this brother doesn't like. I mean, this is not even like, what is this brother doing here? Like, what the fuck? If this camp, I don't think this camp. I mean, this camp in these ancient undead camps can have necro savants, but I just can't imagine there being a necro savants on this difficulty yet. I mean, yes, they came out as patrols, but like, I just can't imagine having another necro savant in there. I really can't. This had to be like completely weird. Like, I mean, yes, we have 12 brothers, but please don't tell me there's another necro savant in there. Please don't tell me that. It's one necro savant. Okay, one. One is already dangerous. What the fuck is the scaling here, by the way? Guess these are all just ancient. Okay, maybe the scaling is fine. Oh god. I mean, one necro savant is already... I forgot how dangerous. Are these skeletons always like the most dangerous contracts? Are these just always like super overpowered contracts? Do you just not do any skeleton contract? I felt like we are so strong. Are you just not supposed to do any of these? You just ignore all skelly contracts just on principle? Is that how you play this game? I'm really not sure right now. Kind of forgot how to play this game. I mean, we have such a... I mean, I guess we have like 11 brothers, but like, I don't know. We shouldn't have scaled that much. I mean, we will go 2 steps more back. We just, I mean, if they want to play this game, we do play it with them. We do play their game here. I mean, they have to engage me, right? Like this is just how it is. I can always go 2 steps back and just shoot them. They should know that. So, I mean, this is a little bit annoying here, this guy. But they don't need to engage me, right? I mean, that's just it. Okay, let's get some damage in though, right? Oh god, it's already started. It's already starting, right? Like 75, 75, it's already starting. Maybe it's not. I guess it's fine so far. This guy's in danger, of course. Okay. We should double turn them though, right? Please tell me we are double turning them. They're too fast. Too fast to double turn. think this Necro Savant is just too hard to hit, so we kind of have to ignore it for now. Oh god, we're already... Was I already supposed to, like, let's get one dog here. Let's get another dog just for this round. Yeah, no, they don't stay there, right? Like, it's just like they don't. It's not like that they stay there. It's like it's kind of like different, right? But it's not like that they stay there and wait. What? Why does he not? Oh, he was not the stunner. He just can't hit stuff, right? It's kind of like the whole camp gets re-rolled. Like if you like kind of like if a patrol leaves, like it doesn't mean they left the camp. It's more like, you know, they just the other camp is like a little bit lower, but not like by 4 Necro Savants. They kind of like multiplied a little bit. But in this kind of right now, it doesn't even matter, because right now what just happened is that that the difficulty of the contract is just independent of like anything that any patrols or anything. Yeah, it gets stronger, but not. It's not like it's just not added. It just gets a little bit stronger, or maybe a little bit more. But it's. I don't think like it's just adding all of these together. It's like a little bit different. I have to do this here, right? Oh god. He's not rallying, of course. Why would he? Oh god, guys. Do I do anything wrong here right now? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm doing anything wrong. Yeah, this is just these skellies. I guess my learning is you're just not supposed to fight skellies ever, I guess. Is that just the learning? I don't know. I guess this is the learning. I'm not completely sure what the learning here is. But I feel like this is the learning. You just can't fight skellies straight up. It's just not possible. They will just murder you. Right? We like have everything we would need to like. Guess just do something here. Maybe. Yeah, he will get murdered. I guess one guy dies now. That's not even bad. I lost one guy, but now he's surrounded. Maybe I can do something with this. Where's my stunner, by the way? Here's my stunner, right? Guys, come on. Please don't miss these 50%ers, right? Oh god. I mean, I just have to kill at least one of them here. I just can't have 2 of them. And this guy needs to like, can I stun it? Okay, I can at least stun it. I just need to surround this guy. I know it's dangerous, guys. I know. Ah, fuck. They're just so hard to hit, right? They're just so freaking hard to hit. They're just so hard to hit. I don't know. Please at least kill him, right? Please at least kill this guy. Oh god. Oh god, guys. Guys. Please don't do me like this. Not against skellies, right? Like, it's always skellies, apparently. It's always freaking skellies. Yeah, I'm really, like, my despair is rising. It's always these fucking skellies. And, like, by the time he's, like, at least 9 life procs, we might kill him. Now he will... Where does he go here? And now he healed a little bit, but I guess he only needs like one more hit. One more. Okay. The question though is, who can reach him? I guess this guy can surround him just to increase the surround bonus. No, I can't hit him, right? This guy can hit him. What do I do here? Just protect these guys here, right? No, they're always going first. They're fucking initiative. They're even going before the dogs. And then every turn they heal. Like, this guy can literally murder us all, right? He can literally murder every single one on the field right now. Every single one. Oh, I guess he didn't. Fucking Necro Savants, right? Like, fucking Necro Savants. I don't know. I guess I really needed fast adaptation. Yeah. What is this guy here doing? Why is he not rolling anything? I mean, I guess the big point here is that skelly fights are just super, super, super dangerous. I forgot how super dangerous they are. I just forgot how super, super... What is this guy? What is this guy's deals here? What the fuck? What is this here? What the fuck, man? These fights, man, these are just so dangerous. And I was so sure we were strong. Like we had these nice flails. We had like bill hooks. We had like, you know, I felt like, you know what? That's a tier 1 contract, whatever. 500 gold contract. High spirit, yeah, that's deserved, right? Let's just see if we buy something here. I guess because the skeletons had like a shield, maybe they even shield walled, maybe you already had low resolve. You have low brothers, like, you know, a combination of everything probably. We just suck, right? That's the short answer. We just suck. So we just suck really bad. Let's get these two things. Funny that meat is cheaper than like bread here. That's how they roll. Should we sell another Kopesh? Yeah, it does, right? Can be pretty nasty. Let me think. But I think this is a good time, you know, to say this was a great stream. So, 1 second. We can just raid someone and see, you know, just raid someone new here. User noob. I had a lot of fun, guys. I really had a lot of fun, but the last fights against these skellies, like these 2 last fights against the Necro Savants, they just broke me a little bit. So let's just raid using it. Let's always say goodbye to YouTube. And let's, you know, I hope we see each other tomorrow.